that's very alarming is that I need that money. I need that money.
Real talk.
Man, I don't celebrate Thanksgiving, and I have to play games for a living. And I have to play games for a living. They're trying to claim I'm a pedophile now. Blame me for fame. Blame me for fame. I'm no longer playing any kind of computer game. I shake the earth when I move. I shake the earth when I move. I don't want to improve. I don't want to improve my stream. I shake the earth when I move. I shake the earth when I move. I don't want to improve. I don't want to improve. I'm a big dude. I don't know if I'm quite good enough. If I'm quite good enough. When you're 450 pounds, you have trouble wiping your ass, man. 500-pound man that has nothing to live for. I've been sitting 4 hookers. 4 hookers. Everybody sucks Jordan dick. I don't want my ass licked. I really want more hookers. I shake the earth when I move. I shake the earth when I move. I don't want to improve. I don't want to improve my stream. I shake the earth when I move. I shake the earth when I move. I don't want to improve. I don't want to improve.
I'm going to persevere. I'm going to punch through the boundaries. I'm going to become, that person that they say I can't be, and I'm going to be successful no matter what. But even though I have done that, there's still this back here, this song, in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind, trying to hit this beat on time. Keep my eyes wide open, looking on the horizon. I'm putting my time in, digging up this mine, searching for a cherry diamond, looking for these nuggets of truth. I need to find them, but until then, I'll carry on grinding. 1 year older, alcoholic former. I can feel the dark side getting colder. I made a deal with the devil on my shoulder. All I can do to keep the demons in the corner. Give a pig a fish, feed him for a day, but don't take away his bottle of Tanqueray. 1 more drop and we'll be okay. Or maybe I should save it for a rainy day. Take another trip down to Total Wine. Pour another drink in my cup. Drink it all down to the bottom line. All this money, it'll never be enough. Now I think I'm feeling fine, so I polish this rhyme like a diamond in the rough. Try to free my mind, put my nose to the grind, put my pen to the paper when things get tough. Don't believe in the lies of he, cause I'm a super blind man, but I still see the blackest eyes like a black-eyed pea. Words crystallize as I'm flowing on the beat. Look into the water at my reflection. trip down to Total Wine, poured another drink in my cup. You're gonna get it all down. So the bottom line, all this money, it'll never be enough. Now I think I'm feeling fine, so I polish this rhyme like a diamond in the rough. Trying to free my mind, put my nose to the grind, put my pen to the paper when things get tough.
Hello, hello, hello. What is going on, everybody? Good to see you all on this Saturday. I would have started a lot easier. I mean, a lot sooner, easier. Wow. But sadly, my power went out and I was out of power for a couple of hours, actually. So I'm starting late, but that's fine. It doesn't matter. What's up, Anthony? What's up, Shadowblade? How you both doing? Lord Python, good to see you. Happy to have you all here today on the DSP Katchup. I really should go back and look at all of them I've done to give it a appropriate number. Or I might just throw 100 on there and call it a day, because I really don't know. What's up, Ross? Brocerus, what is up? Good to see both of you as well. Hope you're all doing fine on this Saturday. We're going to definitely do our catch-up with Phil. There's a lot that's been happening in the sense of him crashing out more. I don't know what's going on with him crashing out more and more. He's losing mods left and right. People are now questioning the Pokemon grift because of how he's running it. I mean, it's a lot going on at the old Snort Fort right now. You know, the king of the dents is having trouble in paradise. I just don't understand him. Like, he has such an easy job. I don't like calling it a job, but we're going to go ahead and use job in its place. He has an easy job, a very comforting job. Make your own hours, decide how long you go, how much time you get off. And he just can't do that right. Let's look in the background. She is very happy in the background. That's all. She's very happy back there. Happy to be aboard the Dark Descent as one of the girls that serve you drinks and food. He's not a movie. Yeah, he's not a movie, but that's how he acts. He acts like his life is a movie or a TV show, because that's what he likes to compare himself to. Like, oh, you can't watch a TV show on stream and comment over it and think that it's going to be okay. It's like, you're not a TV show, nor are you a movie. You're a streamer. But you go ahead and think you're more important than what you are. That seems to be the DSP special. What's wrong, Pupper? What's wrong? Oh, you just wanted to nibble in my hand. Of course you did. But anyway. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. What's up? What's up, Lord Python? What's up? What are we waiting on? Everybody gonna hear you breathing. Yes, he thinks he's a superstar. Yes, Phil thinks that he is important and that everyone else is beneath him, and just banning people left and right for any and everything. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I'm still waiting for Pup Pick. All right. I'll have to put one in the Dark Descent. I have to put a picture in the Dark Descent for you. I mean, he's a bit he has a bit along the Truman case. Talk about the Street Fighter movie for certain FGC members. Yes, 3 of them. 3 of them are in the movie. If it was Coke, it'd be a lot easier to say. Phil is definitely either on something or very sick, and he's trying to play it off. Of course, he'll tell us. He doesn't care. Exactly. What's up, Lewis? How you doing, man? Playing some 16? Nice. Can't go wrong there. But let's jump right into this specimen of a alien. I was going to say human, but no, it's definitely a specimen of an alien. Let's jump right in this shit. Of course, everything is brought to us by Snort for now.
Oh my God!
Let me go ahead and make ice a little bit smaller for you all. There we go.
I have to warn everyone.
Now the Dark Descent mascot is tiny.
See right now is going to be
Shadow, thank you for the 2 jewels. Or 2 stars. Sent
Sound
a
good?
star of 2
Sounds
jewels.
good to me.
Thank you.
Again, guys, we're only a few bucks away from our first milestone of the day at $100. Can we get 1 sub? A few
What?
kicks? All right, can we just do it? Can we hit that milestone?
And this is a thing too, like that's always funny because he's always asking people for money and donations or something. And if you have to keep asking, then you're not doing a good job of what you're supposed to be doing. People should want to do it naturally if they feel like it. You know, hey, I think that this guy or gal is doing all right, so I'm going to go ahead and give them a little something for their efforts. We don't get that with Phil. Phil comes in and he's like, I want you guys to give me this money. Like, come on, guys, give me something, anything. As I said in Vanguard stream earlier, Phil has made it so that you are everything. You are a viewer, you are an employee, you're the screenwriter, you're running his business, even though he tells you you don't know how to run a business. Phil is making sure that all the bases are covered and you're filling all roles. Hell, you even play tech support when he has issues. I love the Power World crash out. I can't wait. Quote Snort Hogan, what are you gonna do when Snortmania runs wild on you, brother? Exactly.
Let's go.
Guys, we're shooting for about 1 more hour.
One more hour.
Half an hour of Pokemon.
Half an hour.
DSP Katchup's video, so I hope you'll stick around for that. If we get to $150 to support, there's an additional pack. I would love to do 3 rather than just...
Well, we know. Like, I love how he keeps saying the bit. Like, he keeps saying the bit. And I'm saying bit because every day, multiple times a day, Phil tells you how to do these things. How to contribute to the stream, how to contribute to him. Phil makes sure that you know day in, day out, how to give him money and what the rewards are for hitting said milestones. But we're not supposed to have goals. Like, we don't have goals. But that's what these are. They're goals. Everybody knows their goals. This chat knows their goals. Phil's the only one running around thinking that he's the smartest man in the room of one. And people do not know this. But this is also the same guy. He says that he doesn't like advertising. He doesn't like advertisements. He doesn't like that somebody has this stream is sponsored by, in my case, Bandai or Sunrise because I like Gundam, or Works Game Shop because of Warhammer. He doesn't like that on the screen, but he sees it okay for multiple times a stream to demand money from you, to tell you how to donate to him. And that's fine. Even get uppity about it and say, support the fucking stream. That is okay. But you have, oh, this is sponsored by Dollar Shave Club or whatever company. Oh, you're the scum of the earth. You're lower than whale shit now. When it makes zero sense. Because he's worse than those. At least those, I can either pay attention to it on the screen or not.
Too. So please support the stream if you haven't yet. Thanks in advance.
You're e-begging again.
You even beg for money.
Tonight is the premiere of Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster. Amazing game, my favorite RPG of all time, and I cannot wait to play this better version on PC. I hope you will be here for it if you can make it. Starts at 7, gameplay around 7:30. We'll probably play gameplay for about 2 hours, and dependent on support, we may do some more pack rips. It would be amazing to open the Final Fantasy cards in tandem with Final Fantasy VI, and imagine if we pull Terra or Kefka or someone from Final Fantasy VI. That'd be amazing. Okay?
That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Like, who cares? And again, usually when people do card openings, the person that pays the money for the cards usually gets the cards. With Phil, you get nothing. Well, I take that back. You do get something. You get the pleasure of watching Phil open up those cards in your face. No, I'm here to see it. I shall Motor Stream.
Yo, I need a break. I seriously need to take a break. I can't stand these people. Some of these people are so stupid. Everyone around me is like half retarded. They can't even do basic shit.
We got a Final Fantasy animation with Alex doing a ginormous contribution. Look at this. Here, let's stop this for a minute.
Oh, the same whale, Alex, always comes in with $100. Usually it's 100, 150.
Ladies and gentlemen, I just received 25 anonymous subs on Kick. Holy crap.
Is it a whale? It is a
Okay.
whale because it has those whale-like
It's the same guy.
filter things. It looks like cones. He's got a big old eyeball.
A $100 tip. Wow. I got a $100 tip. This person says, earlier today you said if you like Final Fantasy or if you just like me and my content, come by and support. I'm not a big fan of Final Fantasy, but I'm a big fan of yours. I just received a $50 tip from Gomax who says, it's about time you're playing something you enjoy. Keep up the great work and we'll support it.
He's only enjoying it because you guys are giving him all this money. If he was not receiving all this money, he would not be enjoying this game.
Silver-tongued talker, right? Oh, I'm just going to say it one way, and hopefully you'll believe it, even though that's not the truth. And that's literally what's happening here. The guy's a liar. The guy's a fucking blatant liar and lying to everyone. But people are believing it
Fake
because
tip.
they don't know any better.
All right, well, everybody, here's the deal. I like these cards. It's a real shame
Damn, he will get a Yeestola. Motherfucker.
that we didn't get lucky and we didn't really get much value in the box. You know what I'm saying? Our best hits actually are Cloud at 21, and I believe the Crystal is 9, and then we have a couple that are like 7 and 5, and that's it. So, well, listen, I like the box. I'm not sad that we did it. It was
But why do you sound upset? We're not upset. That's the wrong word. You sound down that you didn't get $100+ card or a $200 or $300 card.
a cool tie-in for Final Fantasy VI tonight. But to be honest with you, would I pay what I paid for this again? No. The Marvel box that we did of Magic, I actually made money on the box. The overall value of the box when I scanned all the cards and figured out was over $160. I paid like $100 for that box. And this
So, okay. So thank you, Phil, for just letting everyone know, yeah, you're not happy because you didn't make money off of the box. Again, Phil always lets it out that he is only after money, nothing else. Even though he made money by people donating to him for these cards, which that's another thing that is hilarious. How are you going to be mad that you didn't make money off of the box when you've already made more money from people donating to open the box in the first place?
case, this box was almost $300, and there is absolutely positively no way that that is anywhere near that. Not that I'm looking for a big profit, but I'm at least hoping to get a few good hits.
No, you're looking for a big profit, Phil. Come on. You just admitted that you didn't get over the value of the box like you did with the last box. So again, you're letting the world know that you were only looking at it from a financial standpoint, even though you have made more than the box through donations. Again, greed is massively strong. Massively strong. What's up, Reform Des? You're like Dens from like it's $50. Exactly.
Only got one, okay?
Well, like this stream, he made, I think it's 600. Hold on. Yeah, I think it's like $600. So he, even if he paid $200 for that pack, it doesn't matter. He's made more than enough money to pay for the box, and that's regardless of the hits he gets within the box.
Doesn't like money. Come on now. I'm not gonna say I don't like money. I'm not a liar. Tomorrow it's going to be Assassin's Creed Black Flag, and it's going to be tomorrow night a stream where we're going to check out all 4 of the Xbox games that are now on PC to see if any of them are interesting, if they run at 4K, how they play. It's going to be a cool backwards compatibility kind of exploration stream. Okay? Okay, guys. And I immediately jump into WWE Champions and I just start pulling for Hogan's. And I don't
that sounds
stop
about right.
until I get at least 3 or 4. I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
There is an annoying catch. All right? And I don't like having to talk about this. It actually pisses me off.
Okay.
Thank you,
What are we
Sola2A,
talking
for
about? What are we talking
contribution.
about? We don't
I'll
want to
shut
talk
it down in a
about.
So just listen to this. The entirety of the soundtrack of Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster was
Okay.
loaded into YouTube's Content ID system.
Yeah.
This means that anyone who makes a video of the game gets their video fully claimed on YouTube, and you lose all revenue on the video. That means
So what? That isn't your main thing. Like, that's not your main revenue source. So why does it matter? You're not doing videos to sit there and get thousands of dollars like you did in the past. So the video gets claimed because you're playing claimed copyrighted music. I mean, yes, it's part of the game, but you can also fight that. You can also, fight that, Phil. That's not hard to do. You can be like, hey, this is to the game. I was playing the game. If you watch the stream, you can clearly see that the music is in line with what's happening on the screen. And that's it. And either they'll accept it or they won't.
no one can leave a super thanks on the video. That means you can't run ads on the video. The ads that you see on those videos that I put up last night, I'm not making any money on it. That's someone else's ads. They're getting credit for my work.
I had to lie about
Okay.
things because I had to protect my family, right?
Okay? It's completely bullshit. It's technically illegal. You have no legal right to steal someone's property.
Okay, Phil, again, you can't say that, Phil, when you're playing their property. You are making money off of their property. You are making money off of their work. You are making money off of their music. You are making money off of their blood, sweat, and tears, Phil. You can't say that. All you did was play the game. That's it. So, okay, I'm sorry you're going to miss, like, what, $5, $2, $7 if you're lucky? You're going to really bitch about that?
And advertisement rights because they used a song. You can possibly share, but you can't steal.
They're not stealing. That's why you have things in place on YouTube that you could also dispute it. You can dispute the claim, Phil. You are well within your right to dispute the claim.
But that's what YouTube has chosen to do. Make it so that the entirety of this game will be claimed by third parties, and I will make nothing on it.
Guess what? Guess what, Phil? I used to be able to play the song that is playing right now, the Parasite Eve Police Station theme. I have always played this song for DSP Katchups or DSP related content. Never got claimed. Ever since they went full AI, guess what, Phil? It is now constantly getting claimed. Every time I play the song that is playing right now in Parasite Eve Out of Phase Extended, it is now getting claimed by YouTube, by a company I've never fucking heard of. But guess what? I don't care. All they do is, oh, Russia can't watch the video. I don't give a fuck about Russia. Fuck them. My main audience is the US. So you're over crying about literal fucking pennies. Literal pennies you're crying about. What's up, hum along? This basically fetal alcohol syndrome. Ooh.
In residuals. So I appreciate everyone who watches it after the fact who cannot.
You've made over $500, almost $600 off of the playthrough. Why are you bitching about $7? You were legit crying about $7 fucking when you just made 500 plus. For real. Again, this just shows that you are nothing but greed. Greed incarnate. If I did a stream where I made fucking almost 600 bucks, you think I'm gonna give a fuck that it got claimed? No.
I show up to the streams. I get it. Not everyone can be on my late streams. But understand, your view is paying someone else. All right? So if you like Final Fantasy VI so far, if you're enjoying the playthrough and you're going to be here for it live, great. Please continue to show up live and engage and support with the streams. With the incredible amount of support that I got last night, that's obviously a good sign that people like it and want to see it succeed. I'm not saying that every night that I do this, I'm expecting an insane outpouring of support, but
Yes, you are. Those idiots have already started something, and now they have to make sure to continue doing so. Or else, like everything else, after a spell, it too will go bye-bye. This is not new. We all know this.
asking if you like the content and you like me to please support those streams if you can so that it's viable. Otherwise, there's no back-end revenue for me. That sucks, and now I got to make tough decisions. Obviously, I want to play the game. I love it. It's my favorite Final Fantasy.
Again, why are you already fear-mongering for a game you've made over $500? Keep this in mind, chat. He has already been paid. That 500 and some dollars has paid for this game for weeks and months or however long he decides to play it. A game that cost him like maybe 20 bucks at most, 30 if we're being generous. He's made his money and then some.
Fantasy of all time. It's my favorite RPG of all time. It's one of my favorite games of all time. It's bullshit that someone else
No, wait. I thought you said Chrono Trigger was. Now it's Final Fantasy? Okay.
gets paid for my work. Okay? So please keep showing up and support if you can. I appreciate that. If you're watching those videos on demand, you can't leave a super thanks. But if you can make it to a live stream and can support the stream, please do. But at all times,
Again, you've already made over $500, Phil. And he is already sitting there telling you guys, hey, I need you guys to be sure to give me even more money. Yes, don't worry about that 500 you've seen. That 500 means nothing, okay, chat? That 500 means nothing to me. You need to still continue to give me a shit ton of money for this.
no matter how you're watching, you can always leave a tip. Look at the description of the video you're watching or the stream. There's a PayPal link, and you can send a tip, and that's how you can support the content directly because those ads you're watching aren't mine. Okay? Cool? So as long as people keep showing up to the streams and supporting them, we can keep playing Final Fantasy VI, but I have to emphasize someone else is making money on those videos because they found a way to have a loophole and claim them all, and it's complete nonsense. It shouldn't happen, but it does.
Oh my god, he's drinking the track. There's his. I have purchased a box of One Piece cards.
Yo, the addiction is real. This dude he has been held by his addiction. The addiction is here to stay.
Now, I looked into it. One Piece cards are kind of a middle ground. Okay? There's 24 packs in a box. There's 12 cards in a pack. So that's more than Pokemon, but less than Magic. It's kind of in the middle. I did pre-order a box of Pal World cards. Okay? These release on...
Wait, why did you pre-order Pal World cards? Why the fuck did you... What? Why? Why are you doing this? Actually, no, you know, never mind. Keep doing this. Keep on like a crackhead buying all this stuff. And when it gets to a point that you have no money left and nobody's really donating to you, I want you to remember all the money you have blown over the years, Phil. Please, just go ahead. Get in the more Magic cards, get in the Pokemon, get in the Yu-Gi-Oh, get in all of them. Get in every card game possible. Hell, buy a pack of regular playing cards.
Thursday or Friday. I think it's the 30th. So that would be Thursday. Okay. But here's the problem.
Oh, the problem.
There's no way to buy Pal World cards direct from anyone. Like, you can't buy them from the company. You have to buy them from someone else who's a supplier. So I went to a company online that sells cards.
So you went to a reseller, is what you're saying. You went to another reseller and you're trying to justify. I mean, you could just be like, look, man, I couldn't find them, so I got them through a reseller and call it a day. Why are we trying to justify where we bought cards from? You didn't before. Jesus, man, stop being a bitch.
I bought it from them, and they're saying, well, we're going to get it, and then we're going to mail it to you. And I paid for priority. Now, it didn't say how fast it could come. They're saying, you know, once they mail it, it could take 1 to 3 days. So even though these cards come out on Thursday, I'm not getting them on Thursday. There's no way.
Okay.
When he spends a lot of money, he feels good. Consumerism, commercialism, capitalism, and greed.
Guys, if you're enjoying Assassin's Creed, please support the stream. Right? Let's get some support
Ask
for
for more
Assassin's
money?
Creed. Let's get a super chat or a tip or a membership or a sub. I don't think we got any subs today at all, did we? Let's get a sub. We haven't had a single sub today. Let's get that.
Jumbie, what's up, man? Welcome aboard Dark
So if
Descent.
you
How you
enjoyed today's
doing?
stream,
I'm doing all right.
Please support it in some way. Anything would be
Roar, what's
appreciated.
happening? Good to see you.
Let's
Hope
go,
you're doing all right
and,
today.
let's
How's it
get to
going?
the $100 milestone.
I could do with a
That way
salted
tonight
rum.
we can open some Pokemon Pitch Black cards and get our
Pitch
next
black
hit.
cards.
Because man, we need a good hit, right? We haven't had a hit in a while now. We opened all those freaking.
Listen to this. The way he's talking about this. Yo, this dude is crackhead energy right there on a damn card.
So if you've enjoyed today's stream, please support it in some way. Anything would be appreciated. Let's go, and like I said, let's get to the $100 milestone.
I could do with a
That way
salted
tonight
rum.
we can open some Pokemon Pitch Black cards and get our next hit. Because man, we need a good hit, right? We haven't had a hit in a while now. We opened all those freaking.
Listen to that. We haven't had a good hit in a while now. Come on, guys. Let's hit these goals. I mean milestones. So I can get my hits in. I need my fix. I need my card pack rip and fix. So come on, guys. Give me the money.
Fantasy cards yesterday. We got pretty much nothing. Best hit was like a $9 card. And then today we opened 4 premium packs of Pokemon, 3 Ascended Heroes, and 1 Prismatic Evolutions. We got nothing. No hits whatsoever. Like, oh my god. Yes, likes count as support. Likes help the channel a lot.
Yeah, crack card millionaire. Exactly. What's up? Very, very expert. How you been, man? Good to see
Money to pay
you.
off my credit cards. So, you know, this is money that I used to easily have flexibility, and it's gone. Just
Yeah,
gone like that.
he is
And it's
addicted.
fucking
100%.
gone. But it's tough. It really is tough. Like right now, I'm being honest with you guys. I have no money. My bank account is empty. Right to the bank account. Right to bills. But the best way right now to help me would be by tipping me, and I really need the help right now because I have nothing. Zero. No money in the bank account. Okay?
Oh, we know.
Last chance to support the stream if you've enjoyed Assassin's Creed today. Like I said, I would at least like to get to the $100 milestone. I understand this game has been on the slower side for support. It really has been. It's been on and off. It'd be great to get some support for it. Last night was an amazing stream, so I'm not complaining here. But it would be great to get some.
You are complaining. This is you complaining right here. Sitting there saying it'd be nice to get is you complaining, Phil. Congratulations, you're complaining. You got over $500 and you're still wanting more. Give them a break. Let them just enjoy the content. Oh, right. You can't do that.
Some support for Assassin's Creed in the next 20
What's up,
25
Zacharias?
minutes before we do DSP tries it. Okay? Okay.
Not yet.
So tonight on the late stream, we're going to be checking out 4 original Xbox games that have now been made backwards compatible now on PC with modernized graphics, like they've upscaled it to 4K and modern things like VSync. We're going to see how they play. It's going to be a good variety stream.
So they're just ports. They're just ports, and they added a little bit of flair to them. Like, oh, it's 4K resolution. You realize the 4K resolution isn't sharpening the graphics. It's not like they gave them a texture overhaul, Phil. Oh, this is gonna be bad.
I'm checking out all 4 of these games tonight on the late stream. I hope you'll come back around 7 p.m., 7:30. If you're not interested in that, tomorrow it's Dark Souls 2 and Pal World, okay? No, Dark Souls 2
Exactly. It's a lost cause. You fiending for cards
tomorrow. All right?
They said, Phil, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. I'm some kind of a crazy addict. And that
yes,
I
you
sit
are.
around spending money on mobile games constantly. And that's why I had to declare bankruptcy. There's still this back here.
Oh, like, Jesus, man, the crackhead energy is through the fucking roof. Like, this don't make no sense to be that much of a crackhead. Like, he really, really needs to just reevaluate his life. Like, really needs to reevaluate his life. What's up, Squirrel with a gun?
Get our first support of the night. We have nothing right now. We have absolutely nothing from any source. Let's get our first supporter of the night. Who's it going to be? Who's going to step up and give a tip or a super chat or a member?
You just started the stream and you're already begging for a super chat, a tip. You haven't done anything. You're not Kino Casino. You're not Dr. Disrespect. You're not Markiplier. You're not Chris G. You're not Justin Wong. You're not Maximilian Dude. You're none of these people. So you're not doing anything to warrant people just giving you money right out of the gate. Hell, actually, fuck it. You're not even WPIG with ALT. You're none of these people.
Or some kicks or a sub. Who will it be? Let's
Hey,
find
Greedy
out
Piggy, how you doing?
right now.
It's 5,
that momentum
almost 6 a.m. for you? Dude, it's almost 6 p.m. for me.
Originals. Here we go.
There's ample time. There's still a few minutes for ginormous contributions to come in. Like if someone just wanted to drop like a giant $100 tip or, like a $50,000 tip, that'd be great.
Damn, it's Blinks. I ain't seen Blinks in a hot minute. I think I played the second one. Phil?
I don't have anything I can hit this guy. Ah!
Wow. Fucking wow. Really, Phil?
Oh, now, is this a secret? It might be a secret, or it could be just a place to dump. I can't tell if we're high up or what.
Phil, we can't really hear you. The game has well overpowered you. Exactly. Everyone will be doing it. Exactly.
Oh, explosive barrels. Oh, it blew up. Oh, no. I didn't even know it could happen.
It's a red barrel.
Place to dump. I can't tell if we're high up or what not.
Look, right, the red barrel. You can see the fucking lines on it. You can see the burning ropes.
Explosive barrels. Oh, it blew up. Oh, no. I didn't even know it could happen. It blew up. I died. Game over. Yeah, I'm a gamer. It's like a giant ball sack.
This game was made for literal children. Literal children this game was made for. And Phil is failing at a literal kids game. Phil, I just don't understand you. It's baffling. It's baffling that people give you money. I find it interesting, intriguing even, that people give you money to watch a 44-year-old man fail at a game that is made for 7-year-olds. Wow. This commentary is just him singing la 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 and doo doo. Yeah, exactly, Greedy. What's up, Lunar Guardian? How's it going, man? Big ups. Happy to see you. Hope you're doing all right today.
I immediately died. Immediate
And
game over.
dead.
Wow. Immediate dead. Not even a chance. Wow. How do you dodge that? You can't dodge in this game. There's no dodge. What do I do?
Oh my
Immediate
god.
dead. That's like Dark Souls level of challenge right there. That's the
No, you did not just compare this game to fucking Dark Souls. I gotta hear that again.
Wow. How do you dodge that? You can't dodge in this game. There's no dodge. What do I do? Immediate dead. That's like Dark Souls level of challenge right there.
Dark Souls level of challenge right there. Not every fucking game is Dark Souls, Phil. Like, Jesus H. Christ, Phil. Get over it. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, Blink Souls, exactly. Time Sweeper Souls.
Testicle man slamming you.
Wait, where are you getting Testicle Man from? Wouldn't you need like two of these put together to say it's a ball sack, Phil? Well, at least I know that you always will see balls. No matter where you go, you see things as nut sacks. Thank you, Phil.
Testicle man slamming you.
Yeah, Hello Kitty
No, guys,
Adventure
we did not get,
Souls.
$150 to support. Therefore, we're not going to do any pack openings tonight. As I've explained, there's no point in doing a entire video for one pack that's going to be done in 2 minutes. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that doesn't matter, Phil. That's what you said you would do. So do it. That's what you said you would do. So do it. Open that one pack, save the video, and then put that shit back out later. That's what you said you would do. That's on you now, Phil. That's not on anyone else but you.
Saying if we had at least gotten 2, I would have done it, but we didn't. So what we're going to do is save it for tomorrow. And we'll do it together on the first stream with whatever kind of support that we get. To be honest, no, I'm not disappointed. It was funny you guys did support the stream for the first hour, and then for the last hour, like, not a single contribution. But for the first hour, it was heavily supported. And I did enjoy hanging out with all of you. I'm not mad or anything. Quite frankly, I just wanted to do it for variety, and I wanted to see...
I'm not mad with you. I was just hoping we get like Phil. Again, Phil, let's come on.
Save it for tomorrow. And we'll do it together on the first stream with whatever kind of support that we get. To be honest, no, I'm not disappointed. It was funny you guys did support the stream for the first hour, and then for the last hour, like, not a single contribution. But for the first hour, it was heavily supported. And I did enjoy hanging out with all of you. I'm not mad or anything. Quite frankly, I just wanted to do it for variety, and I wanted to see for myself what those were. Because I didn't know what some of those games were. And, we had such a well-supported stream last night of Final Fantasy VI. I don't really, it's not a huge deal. So, thank you to those who were here.
Then, wait. Then why are you bringing it up? If it's not a huge deal, why is it being brought up? It shouldn't be brought up at all. Again, I like that you're trying this bit where, guys, I'm not angry at you. I'm not upset. We had an amazing day yesterday. I just kind of surprised that we just didn't make a lot. That's all. What's up, Stan? How's it going, man?
If you chilled and enjoyed, I'm glad that you did.
Tomorrow, there'll be a DSP morning show in the morning, and then we're going to do Dark Souls 2 again, continuing on. If you remember, we're trying to continue on in the Doors of Pharaohs, further in, because we beat the optional boss. What is it? The Royal Rat Authority or whatever. And then we're going to keep going in. into there and exploring past Doors of Pharaoh. We've already gotten all the way down to, we already beat Duke's Dear Frasia. Yeah.
Help now to pay for the games coming up now, to pay my bills coming up now.
Now.
Not things in December. Things now.
Someone
Now.
just did a $1.25 tip and says super chats are available on your Final Fantasy VI playthrough videos. They're monetized. According to YouTube, sharing ad earnings and shopping is disabled. That's the status. So there's
Sharing. Wait. Hold up.
Things in December. Things
So you said you can't get super chats on that video.
now.
someone just did a $1.25 tip and says super chats are available on your Final Fantasy VI playthrough videos. They're monetized. According to YouTube,
So super chats, so they can get super chats.
sharing ad earnings
Sharing ad earnings.
and shopping is disabled. That's the status. So there's many different statuses on YouTube. Okay, I'm going to check on it right now. So right now I am looking at part 1 of Final Fantasy VI. Here's what it says. Ready? No impact to channel. This is not a copyright strike, just a claim.
Yes, it's on my. I have hundreds of fucking streams or VODs that have that on there.
No impact to the video's reach. The video can be viewed across everywhere. Video sharing ad earnings. Okay? You're sharing ad revenue with a relevant artist or claiming. And shopping disabled. You're unable to display any tagged products or content because you're technically using a license you don't own.
Yes, so you can still receive super thanks. Yes, Phil, yes.
So now I click on view details. And when it shows is that at the very beginning of the video, it's claiming the prelude, FFPR version, meaning Final Fantasy.
Yes, the opening of the game. You know, you know, they kind of used it for every Final Fantasy. Like the prelude is there in every Final Fantasy some way. Yes, it is a very Square Enix known song. Everybody knows it.
Pixel remaster version. It's the crystal theme, the title theme.
Nope, that's my lie. Got him. Got him.
Hi there, you liar, you.
I'm good at lying.
Now you're saying you can do a super chat on it? I don't know how that works.
That, oh my god. 18 years and you don't know how anything works on this fucking platform. Jesus H. Christ. Why even do anything on YouTube then, Phil? Why do anything on YouTube if you don't know what the fuck you're doing? Again, but this is the guy that tells you that he knows how to run this business better than you. That you've never ran a business on your own, so you don't know how it's supposed to operate. Yet here he is, yet again, telling you he doesn't know how something works on this platform that he has been a part of for 18 long years. Congratulations, Phil. You are an idiot.
It used to be that if a video got claimed, you could not do a super thanks on it whatsoever. Maybe they've changed it. Okay, I don't know.
As of now,
Obviously, he's
no,
playing
there's no
dumb. He
super
knows he
thanks
can
on those
receive it.
videos.
Yeah.
And like I said, the best way to contribute would be a tip because there's no knowing that if someone leaves a super thanks, it
A tip. So we're right. So we've gone full circle. We've come full circle, chat. Where the best way to support me is with a tip. Amazing.
may go to 5 other parties first. And
What's
then
up,
I get
Aussie Game
pennies
Room?
that
How you
slip
doing,
through their
man?
Fingers. Okay.
What the fuck? Are you fucking serious? What? The fuck? What?
What?
Wh-
Huh?
Okay.
What?
There's no logic to what you are saying. There's no logic there. That's called stupidity.
So that's just me. I just literally read it word for word to you. 5 different parties are claiming the music on Final Fantasy VI. And that's the prelude. Let me go to part 2. Part 2 is even better. Okay? That was part 1. Where's part 2? Here's part 2. Okay, so I do the same thing. So on part 2,
What's up, Master of Flight? How you doing?
the Returners FFPR version, the Minds of Narsh FFPR version, and the Unforgiven FFPR version are all claimed. And each one of those has 3 to 5 claimants. This one has 3.
That is very true.
Fuck you. You're a liar.
Nice try.
What's up, Grey Des? How you doing? Good
Trying
to see
say
you.
that I'm a liar. I literally read word for word what I'm seeing, and like I said, I do believe that, sadly, when that happens, even if someone does a super thanks on the video, you don't get it. It's going to go to all the claimants. You don't see a penny. So, please.
Yeah, but you said that he can't do it. You didn't say who was getting the money. You said that you can't do it. And he's telling you he can do it. Not who gets it, but it can be done.
I would say don't leave a super thanks on the Final Fantasy videos, right? Don't pay the music companies who aren't owed a dime here. If you want to support, go to the.
I mean, are you not using their music, Phil? Are you not using their content? That is theirs. You were using their content. That is their music. Remember, actually, and again, okay, this kind of ties all back into when you sat there and said that you're paying for a license to play the game and you get everything because you paid for it. I guess this is proving you don't. Huh. Imagine that. This is proving you don't own it, Phil. This is proving you don't own shit. That they could claim it at any time. Awesome.
Streams to support those live streams or leave a tip, because the tip goes to my PayPal and then I actually get it. Okay?
I got completely exposed. Uh-oh.
What's up, Severely Dented? How you doing, man?
Exposed. Live on stream. Oh!
Soul Maid gone, so I guess it's supposed to be a troll. But you don't know what they're talking about. Of course, my wife did not leave, and she's not my soul maid, and you spelled maid wrong.
They spell it how you talk, Phil. I'm sorry you can't figure out that you're being made fun of. Like, the person is clearly making fun of your speech pattern. I get it. You're trying to look like the bigger man here, but you make yourself still look stupid. Good job, Phil.
And you spelled soul wrong. You spelled everything wrong. Do you even understand the meme?
It doesn't take away from what they're saying about you, right, Phil? Like, that doesn't change what they're saying about you. He's busted for tips because that way he doesn't lose as much. What I really don't understand are people that are giving him money. Because he is their champion. They see him as their champion, so their champion has to stay well fed.
You probably don't. Anyway, so far, Dave sent me... Oh, hold on. First of all, it was Baker3G sent 100 kicks. Thank you to Baker. And then this person sent 100, 200, 300, 400, 500 kicks.
The cat is my soulmate. A significant other, a soulmate. And with me today I have the lovely cat on stream. Say hello, honey. No? You're not good to say hello? Okay, fine.
Like, I'll go downstairs. I can't...
Wait, was she leaning away from him?
I have the lovely cat on stream. Say...
Yeah, she actually was leaning... Yo, how fucked is your marriage that your wife isn't even leaning into you? Like, I never paid this any attention until just now. Like, she is leaning away from him.
And with me
Like, nervous laugh.
today I have the lovely cat.
Like, so here he is trying to pull her in. He's gonna reel her in. And then she's just like, no. Look, she goes forward. And she started and she's like, no, I'm not gonna lean into him. I'm just gonna lean forward. Like, dude. Your wife wouldn't even move in for a snuggle. I don't know about you guys, but to me, that says there's a problem. That's a real problem when your significant other doesn't want to lean into you. She is making a concerted effort to lean away from you.
Say hello, honey.
And then she's going to look at him and smile
No, you're not good.
and laugh. And look, and then lean away. And lean away. Leans the fuck away. Dude. Dude. I'm gonna have to show Icy this one later.
Say hello, okay, fine.
Like, I'll go downstairs, I can't find her, and come to find out she's running around the house hiding from me. And then all of a sudden she'll like jump out. I'll be like, oh.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
No, you're not good to say hello, okay, fine.
Like, I'll go downstairs, I can't
I'll go downstairs.
find her, and come to find out she's
You can't find your wife. Okay.
running around the house hiding from me.
Hiding around. Okay, I'm gonna be a dick here. I'm sorry, not sorry. Phil, you got a beached whale of a fucking wife. She's not running anywhere. You're gonna hear heavy Darth Vader breathing and heavy stomping. Because the one thing most plus size people of that size can't do is sneak. They're not being a bunch of fucking solid snakes running around. You're hearing the stomps. You're hearing every fucking step. She ain't hiding shit.
Me, and then all of a sudden she'll like jump out. I'll be like, oh, you know, innocent little silly things like that.
Silly, innocent things like that. Sure, Phil. Sure. Silly, innocent things. Like, just, hey, my wife and I like to play pranks on each other. That's all you had to say there. That could have all been summed up as my wife and I like to play pranks on each other. We like to play hide and seek from each other in the house.
Let's go. Let's rally some support for One Piece. Let's get some super chats. Let's get a membership. Let's get a sub. Let's get some kicks. And let's get a tip. Right now, one of each. For the end of the morning show,
there we go.
Let's get one of each and rally and hit 150, and then we'll have another pack. Let's go. Let's
Rally.
do it right now. Come on.
I need money, money, money. I'm so tired of doing it. I never want to do it ever again. Seriously.
Oh, you don't? Okay, then why do you keep doing it?
Does anyone remember the right one to do in this area? Because I'd like to do it and get it done. But look at this. Look at all the options. Oh, my God.
All the options, guys.
Ridiculous.
Guys, we are incredibly close to our 150 milestone and opening more One Piece cards at the end of the stream. Can we get to it right now? Let's go. Let's get some momentum
Jesus,
going.
Phil.
We're so close to doing it. Let's just get to it right now.
Wait, what?
Close to our 150 milestone and opening more One Piece cards at the end of the stream. Can we get to it right now? Let's go. Let's get some momentum going. We're so close to doing it. Let's just get to it right now.
Again, you can't. This is what I'm talking about, where he just straight starts demanding money from his audience. Right there. Just starts demanding it. You can't just up and start demanding money from people, Phil. It doesn't work like that. Like, you were, as someone said earlier, you were not entitled to your fans' money. Like, it's not yours. It is up to them to decide.
Come on, let's get a sub, a little super chat, maybe some kicks. All right, let's
Jesus.
How do I get in?
How do I get in?
I don't remember how to get in. Shit.
We'll figure it out, Phil. What do you do? Oh, you fucked yourself, Phil. What the fuck were you thinking? Like, again, why would you even think that was a smart move? You kept running forward. Bounced off, ricocheted off the wall. Ricocheted off the wall. And then it's just Club City. What's up, Vanguard? I did see what RTU said. I'm not surprised, to be honest with you.
I'm stuck.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Yes, Phil, just heal right in their faces. And hit again. Ooh, get shanked. And dead.
I think in general,
Tangeray.
overall, I have improved as a gamer over the years.
Oh yeah, you improved all right. You improved all right. Ooh. That unfortunately can happen. That is the Dark Souls jank, Phil. Everyone has experienced that happen to them at least once.
You saw that, right? Dark Souls 2 glitch. I'm behind the mimic attacking it, and it acts like I was opening the chest and eats me. How is that fucking possible? Are you insane?
It is the jank of Dark Souls, Phil. Everyone knows it's there. Everyone expects it to happen. Everyone just deals with it. No one's saying they like it, but they know what it is, and they just run with it. There's no point in getting all bent out of shape over it.
That made no sense whatsoever what just happened. A stupid Dark Souls 2 glitch.
Gets around it and do nothing. Exactly.
Freaking ruin sections.
And getting fucked again. Run to a dead end. Oh yeah, we picked up that stone though. You box yourself in, Phil, and get fucked.
So many
He just
sentinels in that room.
Yeah.
I feel that as a gamer,
Maybe you should go ahead and pull out a bow and arrow and shoot them and bring them to you one at a time. That might work, Phil. That's an idea you could do. It's a very novel idea. Just saying, that would help alleviate some of the ass kickery you're getting. What's up, William? How you doing? Good to see you. He probably would.
I've matured a bit. I've figured out how to handle my anger, and
That's a lie.
I figured out how to basically handle difficult games.
That's a lie too.
Oh, come on.
Goodbye.
I don't care about losing the souls. I care about the fact they wouldn't even let me kill one fucking enemy. The game is so fucking stupid. Yeah, I can't kill one.
Yes, Phil, because you run up into a room of enemies and it's like, oh yeah, guys, come on. Just go ahead and come at me one at a time. Let us fight one at a time like men, you know, and let me kill you. Be sure to let me kill you, okay? Okay. No, Phil, you run into a room, talking shit, get bit.
One enemy.
It did it again. So we're just, wow.
I got some kind of a ring. Something stone ring +1.
Really, Phil? What the fuck? Wow. Wow. Not even trying.
Man-child.
Not even trying.
I don't know which room it is. I need to know which room it is. Yeah, I need to know specifically which room it is. As you walk in, is it on left side, right side, which number?
Again, you could easily pull out your bow and arrow or have low-level spell that you can equip and just hurl in the general direction. And if it hits some enemies, they will stand up and come at you, making this a lot easier. Because remember, he is still playing the base game. The only thing he did was make it darker. That's it. Nothing else.
It's the far left. It's this one right here. It's this one I didn't open yet. Okay.
Wow.
In fact, as we all know, I'm a baby gamer, right? I play in the baby zone. And actually, if there's a mode that if I could just press the button and put the controller down, and then the game just runs through and kills everyone, plays itself, that should be the mode I play on.
Well, I mean, that's what you want. I mean, you're saying that it's dumb that all the enemies that you ran into started attacking you at once in mass, and you're saying that they're stupid. That they're stupid. The game is stupid for working as intended. That you're not stupid for running in a room full of enemies trying to challenge them all like you're Billy Badass and getting promptly destroyed.
That's the better. I mean, I'm 42 years old, for God's sakes. Come on.
Yeah, it's gonna be impossible now because I got all the Ruin Sentinels out. That's done. I can't do it. See, I can't do it.
Jeez.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. Because there's no way to just fight one-on-one anymore. The room is ruined because all the doors are open. So I would have needed to know to open that door specifically first, not last.
Okay.
See, I can't do anything.
I can't do it. So you're just going to swing wildly. You're not even... Again, and this is what people give him money for. Amazing that this is what he gets paid for. That people give their hard-earned dollars to a guy who was a bumbling idiot or buffoon, however you want to put it. Like, good job. Good job.
I'll never kill an enemy. Yeah.
I'll never kill an enemy, guys.
There's no way I can do that, Onipedia. He says, lure the Sentinels out one by one. I have 4 minutes of a torch. Not even. I have 3. So basically, I can't do this because of the way, again, the way this game is designed. Unlike other Souls games, it's insanely poorly designed. You need to already know how to do the fucking room before you're in the room.
No, you just need to be fucking smart. Since you know you have 4 minutes of a torch, you could easily run, hit an enemy, aggro them, run back to the flame, which has that room lit, and use that room to fight in.
They live in this isolated world of the online where they don't ever have to grow up. They're never held responsible for their actions. Therefore, they never have to mature. They can
never had to
be
mature
babies their entire lives.
Now, tonight on the late stream, 2 things. Number 1, tonight is the continuation of Final Fantasy VI.
No,
I really
not
hope
Final
you come by
Fantasy
and make it
VI.
if you can. I love Final Fantasy VI. It's my favorite RPG of all time. And so I would obviously like to share with you this awesome game. This is the better version with better music, graphics, quality of life improvements. However, I can't monetize the playthrough because all the music gets claimed on YouTube. So,
Again, already made over $500 on this game.
I need people to come by, engage, and support when I play Final Fantasy VI. So I hope that you will come by tonight. Stream starts 7 p.m. Gameplay starts 7:30. Please come by and support the stream.
Fuck you, you fucking greedy piece of shit. There's still this back here.
Greedy piece of shit. Exactly. You are a greedy piece of shit, Phil. Thank you for letting us all know. Let's see. On to the next one.
With a party
There we
hat.
go.
Support the stream. Last time I played this, it was outstanding. It was absolutely over the top, insane levels of support, and I appreciate that. I'm not expecting that every time I play the game.
Yes,
but
you
I can't
are.
make any money on the back end on this playthrough because these videos are getting claimed by anywhere from 5 to 13 parties for music.
Again, that's not your audience's problem. That is your problem. Deal with it. You've already been paid. The moment somebody's handing you $500, Phil, you have been paid for the game. You have been paid for the duration of playing this game.
It sucks that that's happening. So I need to be able to have, income during the streams so I can keep playing this game. So please support the stream tonight. Let's have a good, solid support stream. And let's do pack openings of
So I guess we just memory hold that $500, right? Yeah, that shit got memory hold real quick.
One Piece. Now that I have the cards, we've only opened 3 packs. The cards look great. I want to get my first hit of One Piece at the end of tonight's stream. So let's get support rolling. Let's get to our milestones, right? 100, 150, 200. Let's get a $50 contribution for a bonus pack. Let's get a $100 contribution. We'll open Prismatic Evolutions. Let's get it all going tonight. Thank you for supporting the other night. Let's do it again. Here we go. Okay.
Yeah, need income too, Phil? Exactly.
He's a fucking con man. Please consider supporting in some way. The best way, tip. Look at the description of the video. There's a link that you can tip me.
So we're going back to the tips. Oh my gosh. We're back to saying tip me. Yo, the preferred method is tips. The preferred method. Give me the tips. Jesus Christ. We are back, baby.
Via PayPal. If you do that, that will directly support the playthrough. All you gotta do is send a tip and say, hey, this is for Final Fantasy. Sorry, you're not getting anything on YouTube for this. And that will help a ton.
That's a lie. When you get super chatted, you're getting that money. They're not taking your fucking super chats, Phil. Wow, what a fucking liar. What a fucking liar.
All right, so please consider it. Thanks in advance to anyone watching on demand who supports this playthrough. But in the meantime, those who are here live, you guys have been a great audience. I demand it. I demand $150 twice a day in order to pump out this insanely high quality
Getting
content.
killed in that YouTube
And if
money.
you don't understand
The fees
that,
and long
you're
pay
just a
period.
schluck.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just
He's got to be.
a generous $33 tip. This person says, I'm very happy that you're playing your favorite RPG. Thank you so much. $30 tip gets a nice animation.
I had
Nice
to lie about
animation.
things because I had to protect my
Ego.
So she doesn't have the Hermes sandals here. You're basically done.
Fire and down.
See, we can't even do anything. We're done. This is actually one of the hardest fights in the early game. And it depends on your timing and if you remember to give her the Hermes sandals. If she has the Hermes sandals here, it's an easy fight. But obviously I didn't do that.
I didn't do that.
Look at this, drill of the balls. He drilled him right in the balls.
What? Right in the fucking balls. Always with the nutsack. Phil, you just like sucking on dicks and nuts, don't you? Like, let me see. I don't, where do you even get that?
Done.
That's not his balls. That's. Oh my god! I can't believe I'm actually sitting there.
Do that. Done.
That was in his stomach and chest area, Phil, not his balls.
Look at this, drill of the balls.
Oh. I'll admit the tunnel driller with the tunnel armor was actually fun to fight in 14. It was a nice callback.
He drilled him right in the balls. That's it, it's over. Hardest early game fight in the game. Seriously. Hardest early game fight. After this, it's actually not so bad.
Tomorrow, we are going to chill again and have a good time with the DSP morning show. And then tomorrow's daytime stream will be Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. Now remember, when I open Pokemon cards, when I play Pokemon, I give you a pack for free. So we'll do that tomorrow.
Oh, such a gracious king. You get one pack for free.
Pokemon cards. So I'm going to open a pack no matter what. If we qualify for another pack, we will do another episode of DSP Morning Show. Okay? Excuse me. Boy, I can't speak today because I got distracted. Let's try this again. I'm starting over. Tomorrow we're doing a DSP Morning Show that's chill. Then we're going to play Pokemon Brilliant Diamond.
I used to have brains in this
Personally,
head.
I like nuts. Bill.
That was a long time ago.
Now I could wear medium. For sure, if I wanted to, I could order medium. It
Oh
would
my-
fit me. Never
oh
in
my
my
good-
life.
Shit. Oh my goodness, Stan. Thank you for the 5 gifted. The Light Side, Teddy Bear, Almighty, Delamuka, and Sanchini, excuse me. Thank you. Greatly appreciate it. Enjoy. I still need to really come up with stuff for this. I really do. I need to get off my ass and do it.
Besides, when I was in high school, have I worn a medium? I've always been chubby, and now I lost all that weight. I'm so happy I could wear medium.
Used to have a
wanted.
brain.
It's the same thing with my pants. Some of my larges are now too big, so I might have to go down a size to like medium, or like I've always been a. My waist is always
Again,
been a
thank you, Stan.
34,
I appreciate
but I think
it.
My waist is now a 32 because I lost so much weight. So I might have to actually get more different clothes, you know?
More different
We'll have to see.
clothes.
It's hilarious. You look like you are ill. So you think that healthy people are ill because you're fat.
I mean, how are you calling them fat because they said you look ill, Phil? Them being fat has nothing to do with you looking ill. You do look ill. Like, you look very unhealthy, Phil. Very unhealthy.
You've been so conditioned by society to think that fat is fine and fat is healthy that you think that someone who actually is of the normal body weight you're supposed to be for this height and build is skinny and sickly. So you're stupid.
Is this
Sorry that you've been conditioned by society to think that fat is good. It's not. Being over.
Again, though, Phil, you're over here assuming because you're trying to get a laugh or try to get one up on the person that says you look ill, but you're sounding more and more dumb as this goes on. You could have just simply said, hey, you know what? If you think I look ill, that's fine. Done. Move on. You're giving them the reaction they want and this clip. Oh, you're just used to things, people being fat. You think fat is healthy. Who said fat was healthy? He said, you don't look healthy.
Overweight is unhealthy. I don't know if you knew that. Okay? Just being honest, it is. That's why I'm happy to not be overweight anymore.
I look disgusting. So butthurt and so defensive that I was like, this is fucking.
Well, I mean, actually, Squirrel with a Gun, you think about it. Phil was miserable fat, and he's miserable skinny. He's miserable no matter what he does. It's just funny that he's trying to make a point that doesn't exist. It doesn't make any sense. All the person said was, you look ill. That's all they said. And then, so wait. So are we trying to fat shame Phil? Is that what you're trying to do now? Are we just gonna up and fat shame people? Is that what you're doing? You shouldn't be doing that because your wife's fat. I mean, I really wouldn't be fat shaming people, my guy.
Great. I look it back and I'm like, dude, I'm disgusted at myself because I don't like people who act like that, and here I am being like that. Like, that's me right now.
Unlike back then. Back then, it was just for fun, you know, your kid doing it. Now it's like, oh, this could actually long-term end up being something that's an investment that you could sell or whatever, which is nice, you know. But who knows? It's just like I said, the market can totally fall out too, right?
Yeah.
So there you have it. You know, I've been doing this now for over 2 months, and we've done already, think about it, 4 or 5 different sets of Pokemon, right? Then we did 2 sets of Magic the Gathering. We did Marvel, and then we did Final Fantasy. By the way, I'm way behind on that. I got to build the binders. Like, I have to build the Final Fantasy binder from scratch. I haven't even put a single card into a binder or graded nothing yet. Nothing. That's like way behind on that.
Who cares? That
And
sounds
now
like
we're
a
doing
personal
One
problem.
Piece, which is cool. Then we're gonna have Pal World. So yeah, we're actually working on it's kind of a collection, right? Pretty cool.
I can't wait
Pretty
for the
cool.
money.
Why don't I retire like Wings? Because I don't want to. I don't want to work offline. I don't want to go have an IRL job. Everything out here sucks. Being honest with you, I know what the job market is like.
So thank you for telling us you don't want a real life job. Thank you for telling us. Very glad for you to admit that. You should have been admitted that. But it's something everybody already knew, Phil. Remember the 10-year plan with your mother? Yeah, how's that going? Oh, right. You just right here officially killed it.
Like out here, it's not good. I would have to go work 2-3 jobs, okay? All shitty IRL, crappy jobs, probably, you know, working retail, managing a store, a restaurant, shit like that. That's what I would have to do to make ends meet and make as much as I do as a streamer. I'm a successful streamer and I love what I do. Why would I retire and go offline?
Well, for one, Phil, people retire because they have made it in life, or they figured that it's just not worth it. That the trouble they're going through online just isn't worth it, and it's easier just to step away from it all. Again, you don't love what you do. You're just a panhandler online. That's all you are. You've made a life begging people for money. Kilo, thank you for joining the Dark Descent. How are you doing today? Phil has aged 20 years in the last 3. Yes, he has. Yes, he has.
Things was completely the opposite. He outright said, I hate what I do. I wish I didn't have to do it. I don't like games. I don't like streaming. If anything, I wish I could walk away, but I can't because I'm fat and I can't do anything else. Like, those are his words, not mine. Right?
Yes, because everything Wings has tried, he has given up on. So you can't sit there and say that nothing is working for Wings. Wings isn't working for Wings. He's not trying to go down the path to be better about himself. Same with Boogie. They want that quick, easy fix that doesn't exist when it comes to weight loss.
Right? So now he's walked away for 2 months. So maybe what he was saying all along was nonsense. And he could have done it. It's just that he didn't want to, or maybe he wasn't motivated to, but something finally pushed him off the internet. I don't know. I love what I do.
Yeah, something happened that Wings just said, fuck it. This isn't worth it. That's what happened. Something happened that Wings decided this just isn't worth it anymore. And he said, I'm done. And walked away.
Fuck you. You're a liar.
No one is complaining. Literally no one who has contributed for it has complained. It's only those who are angry at the success of this idea and show that don't like it because you guys are shitbags who want to see me fail. But I'm winning. So you're very upset about that. Too fucking bad because...
Shut up, Ramen. I was muted that whole time. Motherfucker. Failed stream. Failed stream. Anyway, as I was saying, I'll just run it back. You beg for it. If your success is measured by begging, you have failed. But you want to say opening card packs is successful for you? Go for it. You can have all the success you want in begging for money. Go for it. You've opened hundreds of packs. Go for it. You can claim your claim to fame is I opened up 20 boxes of Pokemon cards and whatnot. But you're begging. People are not naturally coming by, giving a 5, giving a 10, getting a 20, giving a 50, giving 100, 150, 10 gifted, 20 gifted, 2 gifted, whatever. This isn't happening naturally. Where it's like, man, Phil is doing great. People are just running by, giving him money. All he has to do is sit and play the game. He's playing the game. Great work. Phil is doing amazing. No, it's, guys, $50 tip, we open a pack of cards. Come on, guys, let's get $100. We get a pack of cards. Okay, guys, come on. Let's get to 150, guys. We can open up another pack of cards. Okay, guys, if you'd like to give more, please give more. $200, we get another pack of cards, guys. Hey, guys, we hit $200. Another 50, guys. We open up another pack of cards. Come on. Let's open up these cards. Let's go, guys. Let's go. That's not success when you're begging. Like, you want to sit there and keep saying, well, I'm winning. Anyone with a brain that watches your stream or even clips of you are going to sit and just listen to you beg. You're a panhandler. That's all you are.
Because that's reality now, and it always will be. I'm going to be winning, and you're going to be seething. So the sooner you accept that, the better your life will be.
Okay, then why the fuck do you keep talking about it? Why do you keep talking about detractors, Phil? If you're winning, why do you keep wasting your oxygen, your breath, talking to your detractors? Why are you wasting your time mentioning your detractors? You are already better, quote unquote, than your detractors. So you shouldn't be wasting any air, any breath, any oxygen on talking about your detractors. They should be a non-issue. A non-issue. But for some odd reason, you just can't stop talking about them. So that tells me you're not winning. If you got to keep mentioning money, you have to keep mentioning your detractors and how they're seething when they're laughing at you. Nah, dog, you're the loser here. You're the one that's still losing in this exchange.
Because just sitting there and whining and complaining, saying Phil's a scammer and all this, it's not reality. The reality is...
It is reality. You are a scammer, Phil. You have scammed your audience numerous times. Everyone has seen this. June the King made an entire video on it about you scamming your audience and lying to people. So that doesn't work, Phil. You're lying right now.
I laid the groundwork of how the cards would work.
And then you turn around and changed it up without confirming if it was okay with the audience. Because I know what you're talking about. You're the one that said, once we hit these numbers, a pack will be opened. Now, all of a sudden, hey, we're only opening one. So yeah, I'm not going to waste my time doing a video on one pack rip. So we're just going to hold it until the next stream. So you're scamming them, Phil. That is a scam.
Viewers actively accepted that groundwork, liked it, supported it, and it's continuing to be successful. And it will be for as long as I so choose to do it. Or if it falls off and people don't like it anymore, then we stop doing it. But you just sitting there crying about it, all you're doing is you're embarrassing your fucking self. You're the one that's soiling your own fucking diapers every day, not me. You're the sad saps who just cannot accept the fact that DSP knows what the fuck he's doing and is...
Yes, you know what you're doing, that you got a grift from another man who did the same grift. Yes, you know exactly what you're doing, Phil. Yes, you are an amazing individual that all you know how to do is scam people. Amazing. Zing.
Successful. So, fuck off. No one cares about your opinion around here.
How well is that working out for you, Phil? How well is you telling people to fuck off working out for you? Is it really working out the way you want it to? Are people really just, fucking right on off? Or are they still here making content, having streams, clips, invading your chat, and laughing at you and calling you a scammer? If that stuff is still happening, then I don't think you telling people to fuck on off is helping you. You might want to try a different tactic, Phil.
Really, no one does. You're pathetic. Move on.
We spent our lives creating content and building our brands. Now we want to build businesses. So he's basically saying, I built a fan base, it's my effort, so now let me scam them peacefully.
Yes,
it couldn't be
correct.
more obvious than that.
And it's hilarious.
I mean, that's what you want to do.
Again, when I just speak honest truths and facts, and then there's a total crash out by the idiots in the chat. You're like, well, Phil...
That's not true, though, Phil. You don't speak truth or facts. I can sit there and point out to the interview with Craig when he was on your stream, and you said a lie is still an answer. So you don't speak truths or facts, Phil. When you're talking, you're lying. Even you yourself admit that you just lie. So again, when you sit there and tell other people these things thinking that you're getting one over on them, you don't realize how badly that hurts you. Hell, even June the King himself told you, you have no credibility, Phil. So again, that's another big, not streamer, but a big YouTuber telling you that you are not credible. So if he's telling you you're not credible and he doesn't believe you, and you openly told Craig that a lie is still an answer, why would anyone trust your word? They're not. No one's going to trust your word, Phil. You are a very untrustworthy person. So it doesn't matter what you say. And when you say, oh, but I'm telling the truth, anybody with the right mind is going to be like, I don't believe you. You go, well, but I'm telling the truth. I'm like, Phil, you have told one too many lies and then admitted to people's faces that you were lying, that you were never going to tell the truth on their stream, and that a lie is just an answer. And you go, but I'm telling the truth. And it's like, doesn't matter now, Phil. You, again, this is something you have tainted yourself with. You have tainted your own career. You have tainted your credibility. You have tainted your very essence on this platform, to the point that nobody of any respect wants to deal with you. Hell, your one dent, Flatman B, lost his modship in another chat because of you. I mean, yes, the tractors had something to do with that, obviously, but it's because even that person knew about you and they knew the controversies that were floating around you. And they were like, yeah, I don't want that fucking baggage. That should tell you something, Phil. That should really tell you something. All right, let me catch up with chat. Sorry, guys. I went into a rant there. His logic, I have an addiction, and it's you guys' job to support it. That is very true. Yes, very true, Master of Light. He cried shit wolf. Yeah, so many times. He cried wolf so many times, and no one believes a word he says now. Yeah. And no one's going to. Like, nobody is going to believe. Damn, it didn't work. Damn it. My bad, everybody. I thought the likes button worked. It didn't. Shit. But nobody's going to believe a word he says. You really can't corrupt yourself thinking that it's going to work. Oh, that's why it didn't work. Shit. I didn't have the other thing active. My bad.
Phil's crashing out. No, you're crashing out to what I'm saying because you can't fucking handle reality. You really can't. You sit there eternally online, living in your fantasy worlds and lives, not realizing how miserable you are.
Wait. Living our fantasy world and lives? What's up, Well Swade? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today.
And you're so upset that DSP is successful. Boo fucking who for you and your stupid diapers and your Depends that you're wearing there that you're pooping and peeing into right now. That you say it's me, but it's you doing it because you're so fucking upset about reality. You can't handle it.
Well, wait, you just said we live in a fantasy world. So if we live in a fantasy world, then that means we're doing better than you. At least our world is happy. We're full of joy in our fantasy world. You're not. Who's the one over here crying about people calling him a loser and a failure online? You're the one that's over here crying about it. No one else is.
Oh my god, he's drinking the tractor's piss.
I think I am going to get an emo of an adult diaper, and it's going to be for those people. And we'll put it every time that they're whining and complaining in the chat, we'll all spam the diaper emote for you. Because you're the ones who fucking need it, not me.
Sometimes Phil would insult other people.
Again, though, Phil, if you're successful, why are you worried about it? Why are you worried about what people sit there and say if you're successful? Hey, y'all want to say I'm wearing diapers? Go for it. I'm successful. Whatever. I'm over here making content. You say I'm wearing whatever you want. I don't care. It's just words. That's all it is words.
People or getting
Phil runs the helicopter company.
He would attack and just be very negative and toxic.
If we get support in the next hour, we will do DSP pack rips.
Oh, there we go. Support.
One piece. I would love to do 2 packs for you, but we do need to hit $100 of support, and we're 21 away. So if you're enjoying the stream, please support it in some way. Sorry that the chat was full of trollish idiots while I was gone. I just took care of them. And they can kiss my ass, these idiots, okay?
Yeah, they can kiss your ass.
Well,
You
there
keep
were
saying it.
trolls while I was gone. Interesting.
You do realize, Phil, like, haven't you realized you keep saying the same things and nothing has changed? Bro, it might be trying to change up tactics here. You might want to change up your tactics. Just saying.
Banned. Gone.
Forever.
I left asking for money. I come back asking for money. Well, did you send me any money? You didn't send me any. So maybe I would shut up about it if you sent me some, virtual boy. Right? Why didn't you send me any?
Oh my god, he's drinking sperm?
Guys, we are at what? 89 bucks of support? We're $11 away from doing an episode of DSP Pack Rips here on the channel today, where I will open up a couple of packs of One Piece Series 16 trading cards at the end. It would be great to be able to do that. So if you have not yet and you've enjoyed today's stream, please support it. Now is the time.
Please support it.
Before we end our gameplay. But we have to hit that $100 milestone by let's see. Like 30, 40 minutes? 40 minutes. 40 minutes we have to hit.
Really, Phil, you couldn't think of it?
Contributions are mandatory and always will be mandatory.
All right, well, regardless of the fact that this is becoming an increasingly more difficult set to figure out the value of because the app isn't working and the cards are hard to read, I am still...
The cards are... You're wearing glasses and still saying the cards are hard to read. What the fuck is wrong with you? What the absolute fuck is wrong with you, Phil?
Enjoying it. Like, I really do like these cards, and I'm looking forward to more. So thank you for watching DSP Pack Rips. If anyone has recommendations on how to do this better, I'd love to know. I'll see you next time.
Oh yeah, he has no originality. Phil has 0 in the department of originality.
I hope you enjoyed, despite the fact that this...
What's up, Della Hookah? How you doing?
Done that to me before, where none of the scans will work.
What's up, Foxware Fox? How's it going? Good to see you.
It scans the picture and nothing happens. It just sits there and doesn't react. Pretty bad. So hopefully it gets fixed. I don't know what's going on with the app. Hopefully it will work like tonight. I will see you all tonight on the late stream tonight. It is the only stream of Pal World.
There's still this back here.
Oh gosh, the only stream of Pal World. Oh, that's gonna be amazing, I'm sure. Uh-oh. Hold up. I think I fucked up something. Okay, wait, it's an easy fix. It's an easy fix. There we go. All right, let's see. All right, yes.
What you may see right now is going to be absolutely
Disgusting.
Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
If you support tonight's stream and it does well, I'm going to play Pal World twice next week instead of once. This week it was only once.
Oh, we're
Next
going
week
to
I
get
wanna
Pal
play it
World twice.
But I need to know that you guys want Pal World. In addition, I spent the money to buy the Pal World cards, and they're arriving over the weekend. So, if you support Pal World tonight, we get tons of Pal World content next
Support
week.
Pal
okay?
World, guys.
Also, I want to open some One Piece cards. I really like this set. So far, we're 7 packs into the 24 packs of the box. I'm really enjoying them. So I'd love to open some cards tonight. To do that, we need to get support. We need to hit $100 to qualify for the first pack.
Again, this is something you say every stream. I think people know how this bit works, Phil. If they don't, they have a major issue. Maybe some head trauma that needs to be fixed. But I think they know, Phil. You say this constantly. I think they know. It's okay, Phil. It's okay.
Or 150 cumulative for 2, 200 for 3, etc. If someone does a $50 contribution, that's a pack right off the bat, a bonus pack. Please support the stream tonight. All right, let's get it going. Let's not drag our legs. Let's not be trollish and stupid tonight.
So, you are demanding money from your audience. You are demanding it. You're not asking for it. You're just straight up, give me fucking money. This is where we are. Guys, stop playing around. Stop being trollish. Just give me the fucking money so I can open up these cards.
and do dumb shit like some people tend to do when the Kino Casino is broadcasting. Instead, let's have a good chill night of Pal World. Let's get support. Let's open packs. Let's chill and have a good one. All right? Cool.
I can't just never mention money and contributions. That means I will go out of business.
Vader, I banned you when you referenced the casino, so you enjoy your ban. You're an idiot. And you fucking know that. You know that you don't talk about that and try to advertise and get people to leave the chat, so fuck off. Then you go to the YouTube side and bitch. Would you like to be banned there too?
So you just banning people because they just talk about other channels now because you don't like them? I mean, that sounds like a sensitive snowflake to me. That sounds like, Phil, why are you being a sensitive little bitch?
I mean, I could do that.
Yeah,
Like,
drag our feet.
I'm
Yeah,
totally
I told you,
okay.
this
I'm
dude's just
accommodating.
straight demanding money.
Oh my god, he's drinking piss.
If you guys are enjoying Power World tonight, please support the stream in some way. Number one, if you are watching live, it would be great if you're on YouTube to give the stream a like. I actually heard
Give the
earlier
stream
today
a
people
like.
saying, sadly, my streams weren't showing up in their feed. That's not something new. That's a usual thing that happens with YouTube. So if you support the stream tonight by liking it, I would really appreciate it. Now, outside of that, obviously supporting... Oh, I didn't mean to kill him. Supporting in another way would be great, whether that's super chats, a membership, a sub, or a kick, or, you know, a tip via PayPal. All appreciated.
A panhandler shaking a cup asking for money. The hardcore begging season.
If I've played this game for an hour and I've made $40, okay, and it's not like, oh, it's not increasing. In the last hour, I'm not even kidding, in the last hour, since we started, Jeremy Gunn had done the $10 super chat, and then within an hour, I made $7. Okay?
Okay.
If people don't care for the game, then let's just do something else. If that's the case, I wasn't ever committing to playing this game long term. I want you to understand that. Like, this was not something that we committed to. You know what I'm saying? If you guys
No,
find
I
me
don't know what you're
boring,
saying.
dull, not interesting, and you don't care about me doing an open world exploration game,
No, it's the fact that you're boring, Phil. You're boring. That is the issue at play here. You are boring. You're not even trying to sit there and actually enjoy the game. You're too busy asking people for money. You're only thinking that this is supposed to be 100% of the driving force to give you money. We are not sitting here like, hey, I hope you guys enjoy the game. Let's name some pals. What area you guys think I should run to next, or which one would you guys like me to see me get next? I mean, nothing. It is just give me the money.
like this, then we don't have to play it again. We could just chill for the next hour. All right?
What's up, Mars?
Oh, he wage
Make some
quit.
cheeseburgers for yourself now? Hell
What does
yeah.
that mean? Oh, I don't quit because I'm angry at the game and I can't beat it. I quit because I find it's not profitable for my streams.
So, that's the point I'm making here. Like, if you guys don't care for Pal World, that's okay. We can say, hey, listen, we gave it an honest try, just like we did when it was in early access. We played it a certain amount. People say they're bored of it. We're done. And we could do a chill with Phil for the next hour. We can do whatever you want, actually, quite frankly.
Whatever you want.
PhD
I don't think he
QED
did.
says 1 day of low support does not equal not liking a game. Yes and no. Because
No, there is no yes and no. It's no. Like that's correct. No, just because it doesn't hit a goal doesn't mean people don't like the game. Maybe they just want to watch Phil. Maybe they don't want to give anything. Maybe they can't give anything. Like, you don't think about that. It's just, look, I got to be making money or the shit's going bye-bye. That's it. That's how this works. And it's not. It's not how any of this works.
this isn't the first time this has happened. Yes, we've had great Pal World nights, but it's typically when I have a new box of TCG to open, and then people come and support the stream because they want the cards. I don't think there's ever been a rallying where people were like, wow, we love Pal World. You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
We
Marky, what do you
love
want me to
Pal
tell you?
World.
Take a look. He says, are we done with Pal World then? You tell me. Attendance is okay, not great, but it's okay.
Oh yeah, I got 2
Engagement,
files
there's
going
some
on Pal
people
World
talking
right
about
now.
the game, and a bunch that aren't and say that the game is boring. And support is very bad. We played the game for over an hour. Within an hour, I made $7. I made more money just hanging out with you guys before I booted the game up than I did playing the game. So why am I playing the game? And again, this is not like old days where we're stuck playing games. If we're bored, we're bored. We'll do something else. I'm totally okay with that.
It's all about this first,
Jeez.
and then the content second.
I have played many a game on this channel and received nothing. And I am okay with that. I have a bunch of fun just playing games. Like Mina the Hollower, Dark Tide, Space Marine 2, Parasite Eve 2, which I need to get back into. The list goes on.
You're a paid shill. You're a fake. Your content's fake. No one should be watching your bullshit because you're just a fucking greedy money grubber.
So it is what it is. I guess we're done with Pal World 1.0. It's a fine game. Again, you like survival games, open world exploration.
Yeah, I see.
Catching, these creatures, riding them, doing mounting stuff, exploring the world. I think it's a fine game. I just don't think my audience is into that. You know what I mean? Especially because there's no...
Or maybe you could be entertaining, just run out to different areas in the game. I mean, you could try to explore. Like my first day playing it on stream after the update, I was able to beat a boss, set up a base, which my base is still there, and ran around and captured a bunch of pals. It's time for me to move my base so I can expand it. But still, it's the fact that I at least did something out of the gate. Don't mention Keto Casino unless chat brings it up.
narrative. The narrative is go do a mission, go do a mission, go do a mission, go do a mission. That's not narrative. That's just very MMO-esque. In the way that the game...
All right, so, oh my gosh. The thing he is talking about in Power World, thing he's talking about, all it is something they tell you to do. It's basically a checklist for you to learn the game. After a while, that checklist goes bye-bye, and you are on your own doing everything.
is laid out, so I don't think that people really care that much about it. There are people who will like this game. It's just not my audience. Okay, so I hope that you guys enjoyed Power World 1.0. I gave it a fair shot. Personally, I don't dislike it. I would play it more, but I'm not going to play something that my audience isn't really interested in. Okay, guys?
Okay, guys?
Okay. All right, so we're just going to go ahead and we're just going to hang out for the rest of the stream.
Who's dropping it? It's a wage quit. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for a content creator who literally relies on you to make thousands of dollars. Don't believe them. All right? Judge for yourself, man.
By the way, I received an anonymous $20 tip. There is no name or message attached to it. It's just $20. Thank you so much, whoever just tipped me $20.
Of course.
I just received a $44 tip. It says, Anon, please. But I do know who it's from because they put their real name there.
Everyone...
Wow!
By the way, I received an anonymous $20 tip. There is no name or message attached to it. It's just $20. Thank you so much, whoever just tipped me $20. I just received a $44 tip. It says, Anon, please. But I do know who it's from because they put their real name there.
Amazing that you just threw them under the bus like that. Amazing you threw whoever the fuck that person was under the bus. Well, I know who they are because I see their real name. Dude. Why? Why? Why would you say that? Jesus Christ, my guy. What is up, Ramen? The checklist will actually lead you to the end of the game, but still, it's all a suggestion. You can just play the game. Exactly. What's up, G-Million? How's it going? What's up going on, Lock On? Let me get Power 1.0. I remember you telling me that. I need to get back into it.
Everyone typing X in the stream chat, you can go fuck yourself.
Yeah, go
'Cause I
fuck
know that when you
yourself.
say that, you're basically saying that you don't believe me. If you don't believe me, you shouldn't be on my streams. You should just leave. If you're gonna say that everything that I say is a lie, then maybe you're an asshole and you shouldn't fucking be here. How about that? All right?
Right?
You think it's a fun meme? Oh, everything Phil says is a lie. What a funny meme.
Yeah, I mean, because it is a lie, Phil. Everyone knows it's a lie. You're the one that did this. No one else did it. You did it.
Here's a funny meme. When I ban you, that'll be the funniest meme. When Phil leans in and bans every dumb, immature shit. That'll be the hilarious meme. We'll laugh about that one for weeks.
If
You know what they
guys
say,
keep
man.
spamming
Spread
on
the
Kick, I'm
cheeks, money
going
for
to ban
weeks.
you permanently, and you will never come back. Stop spamming the kick.
Oh God, they'll never come back. Oh no. Whatever will they do? They can't come back. Oh, I'm sorry, Phil. They don't give a damn. They got plenty of socks to just come back in under a sock. Just stop.
Chat like little children. I've had enough of your bullshit. Grow the fuck up. Okay. On to the next pack, everybody. So this is our second pack of
Gaming
the night.
laptops that are a
If we
budget
get
that can
more
handle
support
running
and hit the
Power World.
milestone at
I
200,
get that.
We'll do a third pack. But as of right now, this is the final pack. So if you want to see a third pack, please support right now.
You want to see a third
Okay.
pack?
All right, here we go.
I'm about to say, you're gonna talk or no?
Feels chunky. I don't think that means anything.
Phil
but the pack
feels
feels more chunky
chunky
than some of the other packs I've opened. I don't know why, but I don't think it means anything.
Sure, Phil's
Okay.
chunky. And a Gyarados t-shirt, exactly.
Well, we've got Porkus the Ace again. We already have this card many times from Impel Down. Oh, let's put these here like this. Squard. I don't know who the hell Squard is, but it says the Whitebeard Pirate Ally. Squard. Never heard of him.
Okay. You don't know, but you're just gonna sit here and read them
Tomorrow
out.
we're going to have a DSP morning show, the continuation of Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced on the first stream.
Oh,
then
no, not
tomorrow
Black
night
Flag.
On the late stream, more Final Fantasy VI. We're going to finish up Sabin's plot line. We're then going to go back and do the Bannon, Terra, and Edgar plot line. And we're going to have all three groups then continue the story. It's going to be a great night stream. I hope you'll join me for it. Okay? Everyone, thank you. I hope that you all had a great time with me tonight. Even though Power World failed, I still had a great time. And I'll see you all in the morning.
Power World failed. Again, says the guy who cannot be entertaining. So all he has to do is be entertaining. It's not a hard concept, really. It's pretty simplistic.
You failed as a content creator. You failed. You're done. It's over. You lose. Good day, sir. Don't you get it? It's over. It's time to say goodbye to the internet. Just give up. There's still this back here. And it's
Yes, it is back there. It's always back there. It never goes away. Never. Ever. All right, let's get this next one. All right, I'm going to run and grab a drink real quick.
okay, I'm indoctrinated. Sounds good. And it's the power of cultish groupthink mentality. I'm a cult leader. I think the pignosis works.
If today someone does a $50 contribution, whether that be a super chat, whether that be a tip via PayPal, maybe someone does 10 subs over on Kick or 5,000 kicks, whatever it may be, $50 contribution, that's guaranteed we're opening a pack of cards today, okay? If we get to $100 of cumulative support between everyone who supports on the stream, that's a pack of cards. If we get to 150, that's a pack. 200, that's a pack. Every 50 therein is a pack. If someone does a big contribution today of $100, we open an ultra premium pack of Prismatic Evolutions Pokemon cards where you can get a God pack where every card is a hit of the EV Evolutions, and that pack would be worth like $3,000, okay? That's pretty cool. If we reach $250 cumulative on this stream, we also will open one of those packs of Prismatic Evolutions, all right? So, we open packs at the end of the stream and a show that I call DSP Pack Rips. if we are going to have 2 or more packs, we do an episode. So I just want to make it known, if we don't get to the $100 of support, or if we don't get a $50 contribution today, right, we're not opening anything. If we do get to the 100, but then we don't have enough to qualify for a second pack opening, I'm going to save that pack for the late stream tonight. Why? Because I do a show
right, I'm back.
called DSP Pack Ribs, and opening one pack of
Burt
cards
Reynolds.
take a while, 30 minutes, and the show would
No.
suck. It's better to have multiple packs saved up together, so I do only 2 or more, then I do the show. So, today, if you're chilling, if you like the content,
Again, Phil, that's not what the original thing was. It was originally that, hey, you guys continue to hit these goals or milestones, and we will open the packs. You again changed it up to where, oh, we're now going to open 2. If we don't have 2, we're not doing it. Like, okay. What's up, Potato? How you doing? Good to see you.
if you've enjoyed this morning show, if you're going to stick around for Assassin's Creed, and if you like my channel and the content I put out, please consider supporting it in some way. Every little bit helps. It all adds up, and we get cumulative rewards at the end of the stream, seeing what kind of awesome cards I can pull from One Piece. Okay? There you go. All right.
One of the lowest support days I've had in ages.
Ahoy! All hands to station!
I didn't want to do this. This is bullshit.
I didn't want to do it.
I did not want to do this.
Phil, you're getting attacked.
Well, they're going to kill me because I didn't want to do this.
Oh! Like, I gotta see that again.
Days I've had in ages.
Ahoy! All hands to station!
I didn't want to do this.
Doesn't brace. So again, we're not bracing for the incoming cannon fire. We just leave everybody standing there getting blown away. Good, good.
I did not want to do this.
Doesn't brace again.
Well, they're going to kill me because I didn't want to do this.
You were still. Well, no, I think that. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Make sure I get this right.
Well, they're going to kill me because I didn't want to do this.
You were on the left side of the ship. It's gonna hit you with all its cannons, Phil. Like if you were at the aft or the front, you might have a better chance of getting away. But left and starboard, you're fucked. And there he goes. Red Bullets tell them never put their flag up again.
I can't get this treasure because there's ships in there.
Loose and catch the wind.
Brace, you idiot! Brace! Brace! Never mind.
Dead again.
Dude, fucking brace!
You think I can just
Opens it up, a hail of fucking cannonballs. Just starts eating them all. Never bracing. Goodbye.
dead again?
And Captain Alex went down with this ship.
No way to take this thing, so I'm never gonna be able to get this treasure.
Welcome to the Angel
We'll have to
Kiki.
come back
Welcome aboard
later.
the Dark Descent. Hope you're doing well.
We'll have to come back later.
Fuck you. You suck.
When I come
Oh
back,
my God.
we'll continue.
Oh, I'm sorry. I played a lot of Black Flag, and brace is a button you get very acquainted with very quickly.
On all afternoon playing, and we're currently at $68 of support. As you know, the milestones are at 100 and 150 to open packs of cards, and I would love to open One Piece cards while we're playing the pirate game, right? So if you like the chill vibes of the stream, if you enjoyed it so far,
Damn it. I shall embrace like Piccolo yelling dodge.
please support it in some way. When I come back, we'll do more shout outs, and we'll continue on with Black Flag Resynced.
Oh God, here we go. Oh, you're at the aft, Phil. You can do a lot of damage right now. beside it! You're dead.
Complete bullshit. I didn't want to fight the man of war. It fucking came in from out.
Dude, you had it in prime position. Right here. You were at the aft of the fucking man of war. You could have took down this behemoth and stole it. And then he fired. Motherfucker fire starboard side into the ocean. You fired starboard side into the ocean. Oh my God. I'd have been trying to whip that ship to turn it so I'm still at the damn aft. And goodbye. Tyrone of War. The aft.
From out in the sea. After I already passed it. Complete nonsense.
Wait. You passed it. So it was already alerted to your presence and it was coming in to kill you. Okay.
That is so dumb.
So now we're at 73. Again, when we hit 100, that's our first pack opening milestone. If we hit 150, that means we will do DSP pack rips on this show.
DSP pack rips. There you go. There you go, Phil. Oh, you got another one shooting at you, though. Wait, you didn't confirm the other one was dead? Oh my God, he didn't even confirm the other one over here in the corner was dead. What the fuck is wrong with you? Dude, kill the other one. That's one out of the fight. Look at it there. Look at that cannonball coming in. Look at that cannonball coming in. Hey, look at it. There it goes. Here it comes. And goodbye.
Fuck this. This is dumb. They want you to fight two ships at once. You're trying to finish one and the other one attacks you. You can't turn or control your ship fast enough to really face 2v1 when you're fighting.
Shut that shit up, Phil, because I went 5v1 before. You know how you get around it, Phil? You know how you get around it? There's actually a cheat. I don't know if they fixed it in this one, but the cheat is when you're damaged, get the enemy ship into a state to be boarded, board it, beat it, and then take supplies, which will turn around and add health to your ship. It sinks that one, and then you can continue the fight.
A tough one and a weak one. What the hell is this?
Board it! Board it!
Friendly ship it is, isn't it? He's off the wing. This ship is fucking me up. Dude, I'm gonna die for this.
It's an enemy, Phil!
Yeah, I literally died.
Oh my God, you fucking idiot!
A tough one and a weak one.
Dude, it's got the boarding symbol on it! It's got the boarding symbol! You board it and you fucking take it over. Use it to repair your ship and continue fighting the other enemies. Or just say fuck it and sink the shit.
What the hell is this? Is this a friendly ship? It is, isn't it?
Yes, it's such a friendly ship. It has the fucking icon on it to board it! Oh my god! I'm sorry, because I like Gundam, Naval Combat usually comes in with it.
This ship is fucking me up.
You rammed it!
Dude, I'm gonna die because this pirate ship got in my way. Yeah, I literally died because a pirate ship showed up out of nowhere and got in my way.
He's making it happen.
You saw that, right? I was winning the fight, and a random pirate ship got between me and the ship, so I couldn't board, and I lost.
Oh my god. 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 Oh my god.
Tonight's late stream is the continuation of Final Fantasy VI. Now, this is my favorite RPG of all time. This is a game that means a lot to
Now,
me.
guys.
So if you guys can
I don't know what to do. Help!
with that stream, I would really appreciate it. Keep in mind, this is one that I want to do an entirety of this playthrough, this Pixel Remastered.
What ship would Phil control in the Gundam universe? I forget the name of the ship. It always goes down in every Gundam. But it's the biggest ship in the Gundam universe. And it always goes down. That's what Phil would want to use. And he would get shot down. He would get sunk.
Edition
I did see that, Lewis. I'm actually interested.
over the course of August, okay? I hope you'll come back tonight. Stream starts at 7.
Team stars at 7.
Save the house. We're at $21 of support. Thank you for the early support.
If he plays,
Everyone,
yo,
let's get started.
if Phil ever played Gundam Versus, I will re-download my PS5 copy and I will find him to destroy him.
And please hang out, engage, and support with my favorite RPG of all time so we can play it over the course of the summer and do a full playthrough of it with all side content. I would absolutely adore if we could do that. I'd be very happy and grateful.
Adore if we could do that.
I want to play this game. I love it. Thank you.
That is amazing. Thank you so much. So that's an anonymous $50 tip. Holy crud. Ladies and gentlemen.
There's the whale.
Can't Elope has just gifted 20.
Oh, no wonder the music's getting claimed. It's a remix of the original music. Oh, and he's wondering why it's getting claimed. It's another fucking company.
5 subs over on Kick. Holy, whoa. Are you kidding?
Are you kidding?
Tiger. Are you dude? Stalking Tiger with a $264 super chat.
Go ahead, Timbo. Go ahead, Timbo. Go ahead and file for that bankruptcy number 4 or 5.
What is going on?
I have a hot list of fucking... I press the button and it sends out the fill signal. And then fucking all the whales start running in. With money bags. They run to the street to save it.
I just received a $21 tip, and this person says, let's get another pack tonight from Madamus11. Well, thank you to Madamus11 for a $21 tip. Wow, things are going crazy tonight. Don't ask me why, but they are.
Metallic crazy hollow card. Yeah, that is a hit for sure. So let's see what Boa Hancock is worth. Damn. Here it is. $58 one-piece hit. Folks, I think we may be getting more one-piece cards in our future.
Sure.
Wow. Very nice. And like I said, that makes the top row. That's awesome. All right, 2 amazing hits in our first 3 packs. We still have 9 more packs to go, folks. Let's go. Let's freaking go.
9 more packs to go.
$90 of value between those 2 cards right there.
Just throw me money. Just give me the money. they gave me a set 8 Japanese pack to open that we can also open and see if there's anything in. So there's a bonus One Piece pack as well. Tomorrow morning, if you want to join me on the Level 1 podcast, we should actually decide what we should do next. Because as a result of tonight, we're going to go back to Pitch Black for a while. We're going to do the Pal Worlds, but those are going to be quick. It's only 12 packs. So I'm going to have to figure out what to do early next week. Maybe we can look live and see what's available quick and what I can maybe get. I don't know if it should be Union Arena or something different, or maybe another Pokemon box. We'll talk about it, okay? By the way, tomorrow, final day of the week, Level 1 podcast. Then it will be, excuse me, Dark Souls 2 and Friday Night Fights classic fighting games, okay? I've been pulling all weekend long. I already spent like at least $3,000-$4,000 this weekend on WWE Champions. Well, I want to try again. Right? Like, no lie. It's that dopamine feel. You get addicted to it. Like, you know what? I want to pull again because I want to try. I got some good characters that first time. The second time I didn't, but now maybe I'll recover from that. Let me try again. And then you try again. You see what I'm saying? And then you're done. Next thing you know, you just spent thousands of dollars. For what? For virtual Hulk Hogan's and virtual wrestlers. There's still this back here. And it's still in the back of my neck.
Jeez, man, Phil, you gotta do better than what you're doing, man. You're not gonna make it at this rate. It's just gonna go all downhill, brother. Downhill, and pretty damn fast. Like, pretty damn fast.
Honestly, yeah, like the only one I could think of is maybe do like Perfect Order. Or we could look for a box from last year that's not overly expensive. But I was even looking. Even like Journey Together. This is a box where the top card's worth $120. And for the most part, people don't like the set. That's almost $400 for a box. Huh? So I'm almost thinking at this point that maybe we either give Pokemon a break, or there is an alternative, Japanese cards. Because the Japanese cards are readily available, okay? They're cheaper, and they make sense value-wise. Like, for example, on average, you can get a box between $100 to $150, and you can still get hits that are almost equivalent to the value of the English cards. The sets look nice, and they're much smaller. One Piece is good. Like, I like this box of One Piece, okay? I had a really good time with this box. I think the art is great. We got 3 hits already that are over $100 of value, which is excellent for a box like that. And the pricing is decent. It's not overly expensive, but it's not cheap. It's kind of middle road. I looked into it, okay? And I can get either of the previous 2 One Piece boxes right now. Like, I could literally order it right now and get it here in the next couple of days.
So you're just that addicted to One Piece or just cards in general? Okay.
Days, actually.
So that's what I'm thinking. Right now, we could either immediately do a quick new box of Pokemon cards, like redoing Perfect Order or something like that. Or we could do a Japanese box of Pokemon cards. Either of those would be fine. Or if you want to do One Piece again, we could do One Piece again. So the question is, what do you want to do? Because I actually have to make the decision.
Just do what it says, I guess. It may not go well. It probably won't, but we'll take the chance.
Pal World ended, as you all know.
Yeah.
And I've seen some of the most hilarious crash outs over this. Not me. People reacting to it. Oh, how dare he not play Pal World? He quit it only because of money and this and that. And it's like, guys.
But that is why you quit it. You quit it because it didn't make money. So that's very accurate. That's an accurate statement, Phil. But what are you going to tell me? What are you going to tell me? What's up, Gal, for real?
I like Power.
Well, what Dark Descent? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the $2.
I like
the $2,
and I wish to keep playing it. But when the entire audience on stream complains when I play it and says it's boring and no one supports the stream, I have to do the right choice.
So you quit the game because it didn't make money. So what people are telling or saying is correct, right then? So how is this a lie?
Because I'm an entertainer. I don't stream to entertain myself. I stream to entertain you. That's the point. That's my job. Does that make sense?
No, it doesn't, because you're not entertaining. That's the problem here. That's why you're not making any money, is because you are not entertaining. You are not putting on a show for the people watching. That's the issue, Phil. That's why nobody wants to pay you for this. Power World is a game that you can do anything that you wanted to do on Pokemon, and somehow, some way, you have destroyed this idea and made it boring. I don't know how. I don't know how you're managing this. It is insane that you're able to take a game like Power World, hell, Pokemon even, and make them boring. It's baffling to me.
I'm a public entertainer. My content is for public consumption. And the idea is that you watch it, you enjoy it, and you reciprocate.
That's where you're fucking up at, Phil. Them watching it is reciprocating the content. Them deciding to tip is the kindness of their hearts. That's not reciprocation. That is just them saying, hey, I appreciate it. I think you did good enough to earn some of my dollary dues. Here you go. That's it. What's up, Nocturnal? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing all right today. What are these jewels they say I have? I honestly don't know. I forget who mentioned them to me saying I had them, so I just activated them. But I don't know how they work. I need to honestly read up on them.
What allows me to make a living. If that doesn't happen, then I have to do other things. With Power
Never mind, I am being told that jewels are a mobile thing.
People didn't show up. They did not engage. They did not support, and they actively complained it was boring. Twice. First, when the game first came out in 2024, and again now. How is it my fault? Because people crash out, oh, you're only about the money. You're only about this. What the hell are you talking about?
You just said you quit the game because of money. So that's not crashing out. They're telling the truth, Phil. Sorry, not sorry, my guy. It is about the money. Congratulations.
Where were you? I played the game. I liked it. No one showed up.
Then keep playing it if you liked it. You like a game, you keep playing it, regardless if it gets reciprocation from your audience. As I've said, I play a shit ton of Darktide. 9 times out of 10, I make nothing playing it, but you know what? Don't care. I have fun playing it for people to watch.
It's gross. It's for this. It's not because they love what they're doing. It's not because for the love of the game or because they're true gamers. It's for this. And this is what it's become. It's not about putting out a quality review.
Yes, it does. It does hurt.
It's not about putting out a quality playthrough or quality stream. It's about making this.
So what do you want me to do about that? Play a game no one wants? Are you stupid? On planet Earth, what business operates on providing a product no one wants?
You provide a product that nobody wants, Phil. That is you. That is you to the T. You put out something that nobody wants. Your numbers reflect that nobody wants your content. And I'm not saying this because my streams or my videos get next to nothing, because I'm small. It's expected from a channel that's small. You're a 230,000 plus sub channel, and you struggle to muster 500 to 1,000 views. So you're not putting on content that people want, or else that wouldn't be a thing.
Does it ever work? I mean, I would say that's probably some of the worst business decisions ever. Remember the Wii U, the console no one wanted, and it failed.
Because of the Wii U, though, as we've stated before, we got the Nintendo Switch. So just because the system itself may have quote unquote failed, it still paid dividends for Nintendo in the long run.
I don't want to fail. I want to succeed in life. I want to be, you know, someone who has some relevance that can entertain an audience that will then allow me to enjoy my life by reciprocating with support. So I have to play things you want. Crashing out and yelling at me saying that, oh, it's all about the money.
Oh,
No, it's
okay.
about being smart, not being a dumbass. This is not my hobby. I don't stream for free. This is my living. This is
Again, though, it doesn't matter. That doesn't matter, though, Phil. Because at the end of the day, if people do not find you entertaining, they do not have to give you money. So again, you saying this like you're trying to guilt trip people into giving you money or trying to force them to do something, it makes no fucking sense, my guy. Like none. Zero. It is not on your audience. This is on you. You need to be entertaining for the audience or anyone walking into your stream that may want to donate or they may like what you're putting out. You can't sit there, well, this is my business, guys. I need you guys to give me money for this. I don't have to give you anything. Nobody has to give you anything.
how I support my family. If you don't get that, grow up.
I don't give a fuck about you and your family. Like, let's just call a spade, Phil. No one gives a fuck about you or your family. Thank you for the 1,000 jewels, Stan. I appreciate it, man. Greatly appreciate it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The Wii U's failure helped succeed. But Phil doesn't understand that. Phil does not understand that, and he thinks that this is my business, this is how I survive, therefore you guys need to continue giving me money for this. The mindset is amazing that that's what he thinks.
Okay? Grow up. 2 words. Grow up. This is reality now. This is not fantasy life. This is not rainbow and unicorn.
No, then you're the one that needs to grow up here. Not detractors, not trolls, not haters, not critics. You're the one that needs to grow up. You're putting on a subpar stream with subpar entertainment. Only thing we get from you is bitching, moaning, belly aching, and complaining. And then demanding money from your audience. That's all you get with a DSP stream. Like, that right there shows you're bad at your job. Because I can go watch anyone else and they're happy just to be streaming for people. And those that do make this a career, quote unquote, they're not asking or demanding money from their audience. They're still just enjoying playing the game or talking about the topics at hand. Like, I could watch a Metaker stream and Metaker's not over here asking his audience to give him money. You know, or how does he say it? Hold on, gotta say it like Metaker. You know, the cancer man isn't sitting here asking for money. You know, and I got cancer. Yeah, I gotta make sure my wife and kids is taken care of while I'm over here dying of cancer. You know, I'm ready to check out. No, he's not asking people for money. You know what he did? He got merch. Buy a hat for your hat. Kino Casino, they can start up a stream, and guess what? People are giving them subs and tips and whatever the Kick has. They're doing that for them. Kino Casino doesn't have to ask for it. I mean, yes, it's part of their thing to say, let's get some subs. You know, that's their gimmick. But they're not sitting there saying, guys, if you don't give me this money, you know, we're not going to be able to keep doing what we're doing. They're not saying that. Maximilian isn't asking people for money. Justin Wong's not asking people for money. None of these guys are asking people for money, but you are.
Orange land. This is not the fantasy world of the internet because you grew up completely linked to the internet your whole life and you think that everything is magical. It's not. In reality, people have to do things that'll constitute work that will then allow them to earn a living so that they can survive.
And I'm going to say this publicly to everyone out there. If you're addicted to contributing to anyone, me or any other content creator, please seek help and stop.
I have to play things that you guys want that you'll then say, oh, this is good, and then you'll support it. Hence, like with Final Fantasy VI, what's going on right now.
Max gets upset when
And people
folks
are
give
loving
him
it and
money.
supporting it, so I'll keep
Yeah.
playing it. Pal World didn't work twice. I like the game. I think it's great.
No, you don't. And you don't think it's great because if you did, then you would sit there and continue playing the game. You'd be like, this is just going to be one of the games that just doesn't make a lot of money. That's it. Like you did with Dragon Quest VII Remake.
I would love to keep playing it. If I do, it'll be offline for my own personal amusement. It won't be online because you guys didn't like it, period. If you don't like that, grow up. Don't crash out and yell at me. I'm not the one that didn't show up and didn't support the stream. Okay.
Bravo. Bravo.
Sir Oinksalot, you're a liar. I was suspended on Twitch many years ago. I was never banned. Go fuck yourself and get banned right now.
You actually know you were banned and then it got to a suspension. You were banned indefinitely, then they dropped it to a couple of days suspension, and then it turned into a couple of hours suspension. So no, you were technically banned on Twitch.
Now, for lying, because you are a piece of human garbage, for lying to the audience like that. Enjoy. And it was a temporary suspension that was removed because I did nothing wrong. It was actually an error on their part, and they apologized to me.
Specifically, Twitch terminated the agreement following its investigation of repeated instances
Of hateful
inappropriate
slurs.
conduct involving hateful slurs.
You give a shit about gays, Phil. You just want the money. Exactly.
Why are you tapping the wrong direction, you fucking idiot?
Phil, the game is louder than you.
I can't move.
Phil, the game is louder than you. I can't hear you. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're saying something, but I can't hear it.
This is nonsense. I couldn't move. What it is you're in water. So as you're in water, you're already slow. You're like moving more slowly and you have less stamina.
Less stamina? Wait, hold up. 10 years ago, the guy gave Max and the Yo video games 10 grand. The first thing Max said was take it back. We can't accept that. That dude said no, Max. Especially Max was uncomfortable. Dude, I would be uncomfortable. 10 grand? No, yeah. Take that shit back. Take that shit back. Goodbye.
I didn't do that.
Yes, you did. You hit it. You hit it, and while you were laying down, and when it rolled, it hit the roll as soon as you got up, and into the water you went. So yeah, it did the stored inputs.
Fucking bullshit.
I did not roll in that direction. I rolled straight towards him and it rolled to the right. Because the game's controls are fucking terrible. You saw what happened. The camera rotated. So when the camera rotates, it auto forces you to go a different direction, and it...
No, it doesn't. No, it does not. That's a lie, Phil. Stop lying.
rolled me in the wrong direction and killed me. Completely fucking lame.
You have 360 dimensional control over your roll.
It's my fault. That's your fault.
Getting fucked again. And yeah, that water is up to your waistline, Phil. You're going to be slow.
Real.
Oh yeah, he does. He does.
Won't let me move, won't let me do anything.
Like I said, most people actually really hate this part of the game. They detest it because of the water and the sniping. I don't blame them. Like I said, the room is cool. If you can slowly take your time and you kill everything and you explore, there's a lot of good stuff in the room. But it's just a fucking arduous pain in the ass. Because you can't move in the water. It really makes you sluggish. And then on top of it, you're getting sniped from every fucking direction.
No, Tyrone.
Yeah.
No, Tyrone. Wait. Oh. Anyway.
Okay.
Look at that. How did you just fucking hit me like that?
What do you mean how he hit you like that? He hit you.
This is insanity.
Ooh.
Are you kidding me?
He's getting mollywopped. Oh! Dude came in like Jordan on that last hit.
Kidding me?
Yo, he came in like Jordan. I believe I can fly. Woo! Yo, I gotta see that again in slow motion. That dude came in like Jordan.
This is insanity. Are you kidding
Yeah,
me?
not killing them. There he is. It's good. Slam dunk. Yo, someone get that man a contract. Yeah, get that dude a contract. That's a frog, Phil. Don't get frogged. Ooh, you got spit on by the frog. Yeah, he got fucked up by that frog.
You don't have to. It's up to you if you want to. Don't feel pressured. He's just asking, would you give me a kiss on the cheek? Would you?
Da-da-da! The most uncomfortable kiss in the world. Like, dude, he had to ask her repeatedly to give him a kiss on the cheek.
Have to. You don't have to. It's up to you if you want to. Don't feel pressured. He's just asking, would you give me a kiss on the cheek?
The fact that you had to pressure your wife to give you a kiss on the cheek because someone asked says a lot.
Would you?
This marriage is in danger.
Yeah.
Look how he looks at the camera too. Even that's creepy.
Would you?
Like, look right there. Not even an expression, just dead eyes, the devil's eyes. Like, why did I agree to this? Why am I doing this? Why is this a thing? Like, jeez.
I can't roll. I'm already dead. I can't move.
God damn, Phil. 1, 2. Oh, shit.
I can't roll. I'm already dead. I can't
Yo, they comboed his ass. God damn. I've never got my ass whooped like that in Dark Souls 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 if you want to count those.
They start attacking, I roll, nothing happens because you're in the water, it's even more fucking delayed. So you can't roll.
Exactly, Icy,
This
exactly.
sucks. I just want to get back to
It's like, look at the camera,
I can't.
see, I'm straight.
It just wants to piss you off.
You could have killed them.
Look. Wow, this is great game design.
Why are you naked again?
Piss me off.
Let's go. Let's get our first sub of the day. That's a real sub.
First sub of the
not
day.
Just a resub. How about some kicks? I don't even think we had any kicks today, did we? I don't think so. Maybe if we did, we have a very small amount. Let's get some super
Very
chats.
small
Let's
amount.
get our membership or two, and let's get a tip. Everything today is very small. If you take a look here, look at this. Top kicks 500, only one person. Top memberships, Dr. Soundwave, only one person.
Lupin fan, how's it going?
$6. Top tip $1.
Just a pig squealing.
So pretty easy to top this stuff and to get up on the leaderboard with contributions, okay? Please support the stream if you like it. What? Is that how it works? People just throw you money?
Throw you money? The bell tolled!
So as you can see, I was playing online that whole time. That Drugger side Phil is the cheater. That's the guy who's hacking.
That's the hacker.
Brokey is having a crash out. Look at this fucking idiot. Brokey's having a crash out. You're the one in chat with about 72 socks today, wasting your day.
Are you sure about that?
Crash out, you fucking idiot. You're the one here in my chat. I'm just streaming a game, and you're the dickhead wasting your day. But I'm the one having the crash out, apparently.
Sounds like you're having the crash out, Phil.
Crash out.
You're having the crash out right now.
Probably sounds like that, too.
Oh, he sounds like that? Okay. Okay, he sounds like that. Okay.
Man, your toxicity is embarrassing to the human race. You are literally an embarrassment to human beings on this fucking planet.
Take a look at the King's Tax today. I streamed since 11 a.m. It's now 4 p.m. I made $70.
Okay.
Obviously,
And
that's not great. We've done better, but, you know, I don't know why with Dark Souls 2 it kind of ping-pong. Sometimes we have great Dark Souls 2 streams, and sometimes we have incredibly slow ones. If I continue to have this level of support when I play Dark Souls 2, we're just going to beat the main game, and that's it. Because the idea was that this would be a fun playthrough to do over the summer, and I know it's a lengthy game, and I said, hey, I know that actually there's big DLCs, and I would consider them. But it was dependent on how many people showed up, engaged, and supported. Okay? When we started with Dark Souls 2, the attendance, engagement, and support was really high. And then over time, as I kind of expected would happen, it basically went down, down, down. And now we get decent attendance, but the support is very spotty. So
very spotty.
You know,
okay.
I'm
It's
just
very
being
spotty.
honest. You know, I like the game. I get frustrated at it. Don't get me wrong. But I like playing challenging games. I know that they serve a purpose.
Are you sure about that, Phil? Because you're crying like a bitch. Even while playing the games, it doesn't sound like that.
My schedule, my rotation, they're different, right? A lot of other things I do are chill. This isn't chill, all right? But next time I stream this, it has to do well. That simple. If it doesn't next time, that's that. It's going to be me just beating the base game, and that's it. And I think I want to do the DLCs. I particularly remember them being good.
He hates everyone around him. All he cares about is personal gain and money.
Reminder that tonight's late stream is Friday Night Fights, old school fighting games. I hope it goes well because
season fries are the best.
Was to finish the box of One Piece cards today so that we could start fresh next week. Like I said, on my day off, I'm actually going to look into getting multiple new boxes of cards. You guys said this morning you would like more One Piece, but at the same time, maybe try Lorcana.
Stingray, stop bitching. Seriously, stop bitching and complaining. Enjoy your ban. You're such a bitch.
Says the guy banning him and calling him a bitch. Sounds like you're the bitch there, Phil.
I want to make this abundantly clear.
Oh, abundantly clear.
I run the show.
Are you sure?
I can do whatever I want on my stream. No shit. I'm the boss, not you. If you don't like the way a streamer streams, get the fuck out and go watch someone else.
And then I want you to remember this when you start bitching about this next time. Like when this happens again, which it will, I want to hear you remember this conversation where you're telling them to get the fuck out for bitching.
No one cares about your opinion.
Banned, 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 banned.
Banned. Gone. Forever.
If you come in, I don't like that this guy says that he didn't get a good amount of support for Dark, so fuck you. Leave.
I mean, he's allowed to say that though, Phil. He's allowed to say that. Regardless if you like it or not, he can say that.
No one cares. My supporters like me and my content, and they support it. Sometimes they don't on a slower day.
Wait. So we're just gonna openly shit on our chat. Sometimes they don't. Oh my God.
Leave. No one cares. My supporters like me and my content, and they support it. Sometimes they don't on a slower day. I let them know, and then sometimes they'll support it again. It's up to...
I will let them know. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's what... Just openly shitting on your fan base. I love it. I love it, Phil. Continue to shit on them. And it makes it all the sweeter because they keep coming back.
Them. It's not your job to come to my stream and tell me how to run it. Fuck off. No one cares about your opinion.
Your life is so fucking boring because you're such
Hello,
a
Judah. Welcome aboard the Dark
pathetic
Descent. Hope you're
person.
doing all right
You have
today.
to try to create negativity and toxicity around everything around you because you're so bored with your own life.
Yeah, you support. You
Like,
force them to
seriously, why do
support.
people think on planet Earth that their opinions matter? There's a difference between its
Because, Phil, the people that are sitting there talking to you in your chat are this very audience that you're asking to give you money. So if your audience does not like what you're putting out, what naturally happens? Oh, right. They stop supporting. And then what happens? You start crying about them not supporting. So it then becomes a much bigger issue for you.
like, okay, well, Phil, here's some constructive criticism, all right? You could have done this to make the stream go better today. Or, did you know this about the game? Maybe you should do this next time or something like that. Versus, I just don't like the way you do your stream. Well, then fuck off and leave.
But they can say that. Again, they can say that regardless of how you feel about it, Phil. You don't have to like what they're saying, but they don't have to say why they don't like you. They can just say, yeah, I don't like you. And they can either troll you, get banned, or move on.
No one cares about your whiny opinion. Literally no one. It's insignificant.
You make a living thinking
How
your
people not
opinion
get this
matters.
yet?
Exactly.
Oh my God, he's drinking toxic toilet juice.
No, that's not a toxic attitude. That's
That
a realistic
is.
attitude.
No, that's a very toxic attitude, Phil. Like, what was it? I think what was I playing? I was playing Space Marine 2. No, it was Dark Tide. Excuse me. It was Warhammer Dark Tide. And a guy comes in and sees my VTuber and calls me cringe. I said, hey, can't win them all. Gotta play the game. That's it. What's the gif in the bottom corner? Oh, that is from Bleach. That is Rangiku with Hitsugaya. What's up, Dunce? How you doing?
That's life. You get it? If someone in life does well for themselves, right? And they operate and they're successful, they have a right to operate it how they want, especially if they're successful. Now, you don't have to like it. That's true. You might be like, oh, I don't like the
Rangiku from Bleach.
way this person operates, okay? But guess what? Success is a result of hard work, dedication.
Phil, I'm really tired of you saying hard work. You just sit here and bitch and play video games and tell people to give you money. It's not exactly hard work. It's not work at all. It's not hard at all. Detective Detractor, what is up, my man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Exactly. They leave and he acts confused why his viewership drops.
Finding the right things that do work. I have fine-tuned my content. I have made it so that I do a variety of content.
That's
so
debatable.
Although this stream didn't particularly do so well, last night we had an overabundance of support for a stream, so it evens out. It's okay.
Yeah, from 2 people. Like, your streams are now down to 2 people wailing out like $150.
But I want to make it known. My content is dictated by how many people show up, engage, and support because I'm a public entertainer. If I don't say those things and I just lie to my audience or I'm dishonest and there's no transparency, that's far worse than me being honest.
No, like, no, Phil, because you're trying to apply pressure to your audience. I can sit and play any of my games all day and not get any type of super chat, sticker, whatever the fuck all that shit is. You think I'm gonna mention it to chat? No, because I don't give a fuck. It is up to them to decide that, not me. Only thing I try to do is build to get more viewers. But I also understand that I get more viewers doing DSP content than when I do video, when I just play video games. And I know this. But I'm not going to sit there and cry to my audience like, guys, there's only 15 of us here while I'm playing Space Marine 2, you know, spread the word so we can get more people watching. Why the fuck would I do that? That's retarded.
So if you're someone who's a puss and you can't take real talk from someone, leave. I'm not a fake. I'm not a butt kisser. I never have been. I never will be. I'm very transparent with my audience about how I operate. So
you're not transparent, though. You just sit and lie. You lie to your audience. And then you turn around and demand money from your audience. That's completely different.
Wouldn't you rather have transparency than lying and, you know?
It's no one's business to know how badly your business is doing. That is on you. That is up to you to fix that. It doesn't matter what anyone else is in there thinking or doing.
Being underhanded, you know. Some people can't take it because they don't like being talked to in the real. They want everything is like a put-footed, rainbows, unicorns, kiss your butt kind of a deal. There's a lot of streamers that are like that. I'm not one of them. I'm just a real dude.
Nope, that's my lie. Got him. Got him.
Lie there, you liar, you.
I'm good at lying.
And that's why I'm here after 18 years.
No, you have nowhere else to go. That's why you're here for 18 years. You have literally nowhere else to go. That's why. Or else you would have been like Wings of Redemption and you would have been out years ago. Transparency, like what transparency? Exactly. They're straight by using save my house. Exactly. You got save the house, smash the taxes, the mobile game fiasco. Like he's very dishonest. There is no transparency with him.
If I was a fake or a phony, I'd be a sellout bitch, and I would make no genuine content, and you know, I'd be basically a shill. That's that.
Wait. You're a phony and you'd be a shill. But you know what? Let's run with that bit, guys. Walk the dark descent with me on this one. So he wants to say that. He wants to say be a shill, a sellout, and a liar. All right. So those people that are quote unquote shills and sellouts, guess what they're not doing? They're not asking their chat for money. They're not demanding that their chat give them money. They're not telling the chat, hey guys, we need to save my house. Hey guys, I need you to smash my taxes. Hey guys, I need you guys to give me money so I can get a nice meal with my wife. Hey guys, I need to set up a page for you guys can buy treats for my cat or my dog. Hey guys, I need you to fund my very way of living. They're not doing that. They're able to put the content in the bag, put it out there and hand it to the customer base, viewers, and then they get paid. And then they take sponsorships and then they get paid there. A sponsorship may give them $5 grand or 10 grand to do this thing for them. And they're able to do that. And they don't have to sit there and ask their chat for money or demand money from their chat. They're able to do things to secure themselves, their family, or even possibly their extended family. Not DSP.
That's the way to go. If you're gonna do that,
yeah, he had a loot crate.
You have to
Exactly.
be a fake and a phony, and you'll be a shill. And there's plenty of people that have been very successful doing that. I chose not to. I chose to be real. I chose to be.
You're not real. You're just someone that's a complainer. Your old man complains about everything. Back in my day, actually no, never mind. You've even said that back in your day. So all you do is complain about things. You complain that other people make more money than you and they're more successful than you simply because they did the things they needed to do to put themselves in a good position in this space. While DSP, 18 years, is still in the very same position he was in when he started this. Not moving forward. Usually, if you're making 20 grand or 15 grand or 10 grand a month doing YouTube, you are able to make moves happen. You are able to buy a house or car or whatever. You are able to be just fine in life, but not Phil. Phil is right where he was when he started, needing you to pay for everything. No prospects, no business, no sponsorships. Nobody wants to collab with him. Nobody wants to do anything with him. Nothing. He has nothing. Not even a TV show. He could have been in a book. This dude had a chance to be in a book and turned that down because he thought it was beneath him. Oh, so this is old Phil lore. Back when Phil was with Machinima, Phil said his first Machinima paycheck was roughly $10,000. Then, as time went on, that number went up to $15,000 and $20,000+. And he has nothing to show for it. I repeat, he has nothing to show for it.
Someone who stood out from the pack, and I'm successful doing it.
No, you're not. You're not. Phil, do you realize if you were successful doing the thing you're claiming, that you wouldn't be in the position that you're in now? You're not successful. 18 years. Again, put it in perspective. 18 years. 18 years. You don't have 1 million subs. Yes, I'm going to be that bitch. You don't have 1 million subs. You don't have 1,000 viewers. You're begging for $300 a day. You're not doing anything for your audience. You're coming constantly up with scams. You've lied to everyone that has tried their level best to work with you. You've lied to people that were trying to help you clear your name or make yourself look human. What's wrong, boy? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong, pupper? You okay? Okay, you're okay. And you're now to the point you are isolated. No one wants to do anything with you. Nobody wants to even extend to shake your hand.
If you don't like that, that's your opinion. You're entitled to it, but I don't care.
Hellman did another 500 kicks. Let's get to 100. Now these people will say, I'm an alt for OIC or ICS. Of course they will. He says, look, from Brazil.
Exactly.
Oh, you're from Brazil? Awesome. Well, I'll put you up on the leaderboard showing that you did that 2,000 kicks. And yeah, technically that means tonight we will do 1 pack of cards, okay?
1 pack of cards.
We will do 1 pack of cards guaranteed on tonight's stream. I hope we'll do more because I actually, like I said, I want to finish the 3 packs that are left. And if we do that, there's a bonus pack of Japanese that I'm also going to include. So I would absolutely love to do that on tonight's fighting game stream, okay?
Basically, the stream was very toxic. It's toxic every fucking day.
That's actually very true. 18 years and he's never made an industry connection. When is Phil's birthday? I forget. I usually push it out of my head.
He's toxic.
It's like April, was it April 15th, 20th, somewhere around there?
Every day he's here, he's toxic. There's still this back here.
Okay, now, they didn't do today's, or not today's, yesterday's. So I'm going to actually find Raw Phil's channel on Rumble. I need his Rumble channel. You're going to see my avatar spaz out here. Let me see here. Oh, that's not it. There it is. That's the one I need. All right. Ice, put your arms down, please. Thank you. All right, let's see here.
Like Final Fantasy
Here we
VI
go.
Pixel Remaster. It's my favorite RPG of all time. It's a game that's near and dear to my heart. It's one that I want to do a full playthrough.
Today. That'd be the last time Pasty Boy has been in the sun. Today.
Up with modern graphics, better music, and quality of life improvements. I couldn't wait. But I've tried games like that recently, like Suikoden and stuff like that. And quite honestly, they just didn't really work. So I was nervous what was going to happen. I am now incredibly happy to report to all of you. Final Fantasy VI is doing great. The streams get good attendance, good engagement, and damn good support. And I'm very happy for that because this is a game that I absolutely love. We had 6 hours of gameplay this week of the game. Absolutely amazing time. Can't wait to continue that next week. So I want to say to anyone who attended the streams, to anyone who watched the on-demand videos, to anyone who supported in any way, all right, I want to say thank you so very, very much for that. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you for allowing me to share with you a game that I have a lot of passion for. In fact, particularly last night, someone comes by the stream and they say,
he's 54. I mean 44, excuse me, 54. Damn. Phil is 44 years old.
Phil, you know, I'm not really a fan of yours, but I'm also not a detractor. I land somewhere in the middle and I check you out from time to time. Tonight is amazing. You're playing Final Fantasy VI, and we can tell that you have big passion for this game. And it shows, it feels...
He would have his house, if not paid off, very close to being paid off.
different than a standard gameplay stream that you do. And I answered, well, it's my favorite RPG of all time. You know, of course, I'm going to like it and be happy playing it. But the thing is, I have lots of games like this that I like, and I've tried to play them over the years, and half the time, it just doesn't work. And it's sad, you know what I mean? Like, when I really like something and I want to share that with all of you.
Oh, no problem.
And it means something to me to be able to play it and have a gameplay experience with an audience, and the audience just doesn't jive. It doesn't click. It doesn't, you know what I mean? It doesn't work. Notably, games recently, right? Metaphor. What is it?
Yeah,
Ray
what about it?
Fantasio or whatever. I played the demo of it. I absolutely loved the demo.
You took 12 hours and didn't complete a demo that only takes 7 hours.
And no one cared. Everyone said this game's boring, and no one was showing up, and I couldn't play the real game because no one wanted me to play it. Or again, Suikoden, where we played the first game, and for most of that playthrough, it did well, but when I went to play the sequel, it died out and people didn't care, right? How about Expedition 33 last year, where when I was playing the game, which was a hot new game, everyone liked it, couldn't get an audience for it. People were bored of it the whole time. So I had to rush through and finish the story, and it wasn't until much later in the year.
No, so all right, so translation, as Shinko used to say, translation, it stopped making money, so he stopped playing it. That is it. That is all it is. People weren't showering him with tribute or a king's ransom, so he gave up the game.
That I was able to come back near the end of the year and do all the optional content that I had to skip at first. You know what I'm saying? So, for me, I'm very happy that people did actually, you know, click with Final Fantasy VI. And what it is, a lot of people have never played or seen the game.
What's up, Jesse Green? How you doing?
Wow, that's amazing. This is an awesome game. I'm like, no kidding. You know,
exactly. Believe it or not, I play, like, the games I play on stream, a lot of times I have a separate file playing them off stream.
Played it or seen someone play it.
That's why when you saw me play Mina the Hollower yesterday, you noticed I was able to jump to certain areas quickly because I had got there on my other profile, so I knew what to do.
You have missed a gem. Like, it is arguably one of the best RPGs of all time. Like I said, it is my personal preference for best RPG of all time. And by the way...
Oh, wait, I missed a comment. Hold up, where? Let's see. LOL, that comment from Heaven FPS is in his chat. Oh shit, I missed it. Hold up, where? Oh, there it is. You shouldn't allow the lack of donations to stop you from playing a game you're enjoying. We got bills too. No, you don't, you idiot. Get out of here.
The Pixel Remaster
People
edition,
are still giving no, was it? Phil would say, yes, you do, but that's a lie because people are donating to their favorite streamers still. That would be his comment. That would be Phil's comment, and I know it because he said that shit before with COVID, and Phil was like, people are still going to watch Spider-Man. It's like, yeah, but you're not Spider-Man.
is great. Okay, so the graphics are improved. They've recolored certain sprites and things to make them pop more. And me playing on an OLED, the game looks better than ever. Full widescreen backgrounds, and now a lot of the backgrounds have animation and motion that they didn't have in the previous editions. All the effects are redone to look much, much better than they were in the original games, which is awesome. The music, oh my God, the music. Again, it's completely redone from the ground up. It's all remixed editions with real instruments playing them and everything. Like, oh my Lord, the music is absolutely outstanding.
Okay.
And tons of quality of life improvements, including always being able to walk fast without sprint shoes, being able to walk in diagonals now, which saves a lot of time.
Oh my God. They made the game baby mode and Phil is giddy for a baby mode. Oh my gosh. Guys, I can walk in multiple directions. I got a haste boots on. I can run even faster. Oh my God.
Quick saving at any point. So if you're in the middle of a dungeon and you run out of time, you can just quick save and resume from there next time. Brilliant, right? Among many other things, although there are a couple weird, bizarre things. For example, we were last night in the Phantom Woods. We were fighting the Phantom Train.
Yeah, the
He
Phantom
dies
Train.
in like 3 hits. Originally, if you remember, the Phantom Train is actually a skill check and one of the harder parts of the game early on.
So they made it baby mode. So it's not like the OG Final Fantasy VI.
It hits you with status effects that make one of your party members completely worthless. And usually is like he's a HP sink, you know what I mean? Like a tank. In this case, he died right away. I was like, huh? I'm a little confused about that choice. But outside of that, for the most part, absolutely loving this experience with the game. It's a really great version. So, number one, I recommend it. If you haven't played Final Fantasy VI, or if you're looking for a great experience, this is a great modern way to experience it. This is a really good addition. It's not a hack job or anything. That's number one.
Not a hack job.
I want to say thank you because people liked it so much. We played it 3 times this week, okay? And get this. We had so much support for Final Fantasy VI this week. On one stream, we opened half the box of Final Fantasy Magic cards and finished them.
Okay.
And then when we played last night, we did half the box and nearly finished the One Piece cards that we just started opening.
Oh, no.
So the support for this game is off the charts. Ridiculous. Now, again, I don't expect that every single time we play Final Fantasy VI, it's going to be like that. I think it's going to be every once in a while, we're going to have a great night, and then between we'll have good nights. And if that's the case, thank you. As long as we can have good nights of Final Fantasy VI, that's going to make me feel confident that I can keep playing it and keep doing all of the content and enjoying it at a nice slow burn pace over the course of August, and likely, if we do all the content, maybe even into September, and hopefully finishing it right before all the new releases hit. Okay? So, I'm now stoked for August, because we're going to have a month of awesome Final Fantasy VI, and I'm so happy, and thank you so much for that, really. I want to just say to you guys, thank you for allowing
prayer hands.
me to
We got
share
prayer
this
hands
experience with you. It means something to me. It means a lot, okay?
No, it doesn't. Stop
There you
lying.
go. So now here's the funny part is that in regards to that, now we have opened, I'm not kidding, in 1 week, basically 2 boxes of cards again. And now we got to figure out what's next, because we only have 3 packs of One Piece left, and then a bonus pack that the seller gave me. It's a Japanese pack.
Trying to flex, I
Then
know.
we're back to Pokemon Pitch Black for half a box. That's what we got.
Half a
left.
box.
Then the Pal World cards are actually coming over the weekend, so I should have those for Sunday. But once we get through all those, which likely will be by like early to mid next week, we need something else. And the question is, what do we do? Now, I'm going to tell you right now, I don't want to do Magic. Why? Magic cards take too long.
What? Magic cards take too long to open. Are you serious, dude? They're cards. How does magic cards take too long to open? What the Yo, we are complaining about card openings? You got to be fucking kidding me.
Opening 5 to 10 packs of magic cards takes over an hour. There's too many cards in the pack. It's just too arduous of an experience. I'm not saying I'm never doing magic.
Oh my god. How is this a complaint? How you're making money? How is this a complaint? Holy shit, dude. I've never heard someone complain about opening card packs. Yo! Dude! Now guys, these cards are too hard to open, chat. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Opening 5 packs takes me an hour. Woo. Oh boy. Woo. Oh Jesus. No, Jeebus. Jeebus is hard opening card packs in here.
Magic cards again. I'm just saying, for now, I want to stay away from them. Maybe we wait for a reason to go back, okay? The One Piece cards are good in regards to the art. They're amazing. And by the way, last night, we got two amazing hits. One card worth $31. It's a Blackbeard card. And the other one, a $58 card of Boa Hancock. And they look great. You know what I mean? Like, they're really nice looking cards. So I'm just blown away by the quality of those cards. The card stock's great. The art is great. The sets are great. And the sets are small. I was looking last night at the list of
Dude, I have no idea, Detective. I have no idea.
I think I'm missing 3 cards from one box. That's awesome. I hate it when the set's huge. Like with Magic, the set's like 200, 300 cards. You'd have to buy 5, 6 boxes to get the whole set. In this case, you could get the whole set in one box or be really darn close. So, I'm actually, really...
Yes, yes, right here. Lord Zerial. Maybe OG Yu-Gi-Oh! Packs. I don't want you to touch Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I played Yu-Gi-Oh! But fuck it. Let's go. Let's go balls deep in this bitch, Phil. Let's just go ahead and start with Yu-Gi-Oh! And just watch you lose your fucking mind. Hancock. Easy now, Phil. You're married. Are you guys telling me I'm gonna need to get a Boa Hancock gif in here?
Happy with those cards, so maybe next week we do that. Okay? Now, someone made a suggestion. They actually said there is this other thing called Union Arena. Okay? And Union Arena is a card line that collaborates with anime and manga. Okay, so for example, they've done Attack on Titan, they've done Bleach, they've done Full Metal Alchemist, etc. Okay, I would be possibly interested on that. However, when I was looking it up, I was like, what ones would I be interested in? Well, definitely Full Metal Alchemist. Okay, they're not available readily. They're on back order. You have to order them and wait like 2 weeks to get a box. And I was like, oh, no. See, that's disappointing. You can get Japanese versions, but the Japanese versions, obviously, we're not going to be able to read them. And also, I was looking for, like, apps and stuff that I could use to scan the cards and figure out the value. And the apps right now are basically set up for the English and not for the Japanese. So, I don't know if you'd be interested in Union Arena. Obviously, we could always do another box of Pokemon cards, but here's the issue we're running into now.
Okay, what's the issue? What's the issue?
We've done all the modern cards. Like, no exaggeration, okay? I'm going to read you all the listings of modern Pokemon sets. Ready?
Oh, okay. Yeah, read it to me. Okay. Read it to me, Phil. Read it to me. Let me know.
Black. That's what we're doing right now. Chaos Rising. We already did it. Perfect Order. We already did it. Ascended Heroes. We're working on those as bonus packs. We already did it.
We're working on it.
Flames. We already did it. Mega Evolution. We already did it. You see? So, you might say, well, what about other ones from like last year? Prismatic Evolutions. We're working on it. Destined Rivals. We have opened those. Those are way premium.
We've opened those.
So now you go back to like sets like Black Bolt or White Flare, and here's where you start to run into the problem. Anything from last year, I'm not kidding, is insanely expensive. Even boxes that don't make sense Like, for example, there's a base Scarlet and Violet set. That was from
Uh-huh.
2023. If you
Okay.
look at the value of the cards, they're not very high. Like, the most valuable card in that set is like $60 or $70. That's it. Okay? So what does the box cost? Oh, like $400.
Well, I mean, Phil, that's nothing. You've already, Final Fantasy VI, you made $506. Actually, you made over $1,000 total on Final Fantasy VI. So buying that box of cards should be nothing for a man of your caliber. You should be able to just walk in there and be like, sir, I demand this box right here. Give it to me. I am good for the money. Money is no object, for I, Philbert, can purchase this.
For what reason? Literally none. There's actually no
Yes,
reason.
Philbert von
But any
Beno.
Pokemon cards that are older than the most recent sets are just overinflated in price, literally for no reason. There's no value.
Because of scalpers, Phil. That's why. That's why these cards cost so much. Scalpers drive up the price. Yeah. Maybe you should think about that, Phil. Just saying.
You there that you would pay more, yet they charge more. Don't ask me how that sustains a market. It makes no sense. In the market, it should be the level of demand based on value should determine the price. But that's not the case with these cards. It's just like, oh, well, if they're older than a year or two, they're insanely expensive for no reason, even if there's no valuable cards in there. Then how does that make sense? And why would people pay it? That's the other question, because the price.
Why did you pay it? Again, you say this, but you're like the biggest perpetrator of this. You're the one over here buying these daggone packs for $200 and $300. So you can't say, oh, why are they selling it for this price? Why is it this price? Well, I mean, you're the one buying these like this, so why are you buying them?
Prices only stay that level if people pay them. Why are you paying that?
Why are you paying this? Why are you paying for these packs? Why are you not going to Shane's shop and buying them? Or the Pokemon Center and buying them? No, you're going to third-party scalpers and buying them, Phil. You are also contributing to the problem that you are now sitting here bitching to everyone about. Congratulations, Phil. You're fucking stupid that you don't get that you're part of the goddamn problem.
Just don't buy it. If you don't buy it at that price, the prices will drop. So anyway, this is the problem right now with Pokemon cards, right? Is we really have nothing to go to. We could redo one. Like, for example, if you wanted me to do a second box of Perfect Order or a second box of, well, we already did Mega Evolution twice. We already did Chaos Rising twice, right? We did Pitch Black twice, actually. So honestly, yeah, like the only one I could think of is maybe do like Perfect Order. Or we could look for a box from last year that's not overly expensive. But I was even looking. Even like Journey Together. This is a box with the top cards worth $120. And for the most part, people don't like the set. That's almost $400 for a box.
Yes, Phil, because of scalpers. Again, scalpers get to set the market. Yeah.
Huh? So I'm almost thinking at this point that maybe we either give Pokemon a break or there is an alternative, Japanese cards.
Ooh, an alternative.
Japanese cards are readily available. For example, we have only opened Abyss Eye in Japanese cards, and then we also opened, what was it called? Where is it? Stellar... How was it called? Stellar Miracle, right? The Japanese cards are more readily available, okay? They're cheaper, and they make sense value-wise. Like, for example, on average, you can get a box between $100 to $150, and you can still get hits that are almost equivalent to the value of the English cards. The sets look nice, and they're much smaller.
Nice.
Meaning, if you buy a set of Japanese cards, typically there's maybe 100 cards in the set, so it's easier to get the whole set. With the English cards, they have sets that are 200-300 cards. Like, how are you going to get that unless you buy, like, 5-6 boxes, right? So,
you know, it's funny listening to this guy complain about what is supposed to be a children's card game. Now, of course, I say this, but we know adults took over the market because, well, they're the only ones that are able to pay the money to get these card boxes. But since that happened, as we all know, so I'm preaching to the choir here, the fact that you're also paying these high prices.
Basically, what I would say is, if we're going to do Pokemon again, we either have to do a redo, which would basically have to be like Perfect Order again or something like that, or we could go to Japanese cards. So that's one option, is redo like a box like Perfect Order, or do Japanese cards, all right? Which I'm
Japanese
fine with
cards.
one. Or stay away from Pokemon for a bit and go over and do other stuff. One Piece is good. Like, I like this box of One Piece, okay? I had a really good time with this box. I think the art is great. We got 3 hits already that are over $100 of value, which is excellent for a box like that. And the pricing is decent. It's not
pricing is
overly expensive,
decent,
but it's not cheap. It's kind of middle road. I looked into it, okay? And I can get either of the previous 2 One Piece boxes right now. Like, I can literally order it right now and get it here in the next couple of days, actually. One of them, the one that's before the one we're doing, is called Set 15, Adventure on Kami's Island. You might say, Kami, like, Kami is like from Dragon Ball. Remember Kami was up in the sky? No.
Kami means God, yes, we know. Okay, what about it?
No. In Japanese culture, Kami technically means a god or godlike figure.
It means God. It's technically God, yes. Not godlike figure, just God.
In One Piece, there was a plot line where they went up into a floating island and fought a guy who called himself God.
Yes, it's the guy that used thunder. He had like the bongos behind him and he used lightning. Yes. Why are you like what the what does this have to do with anything, Phil?
But he actually wasn't. And so for the set, they're calling it Kami's Island, but
and neither was Kami in Dragon Ball, Phil. He wasn't God either. Like, Jesus Christ. You're saying a lot to say nothing.
You know what it is? It's the Skypiea arc. Remember the arc that I told you guys? I've seen the entirety of the arc, and I know everything about it because I've actually watched it now twice. I actually watched it back in the day in the 2000s, and I just last year watched it again when I was skimming through One Piece stuff on Netflix. So I know the Skypiea arc, okay? That's number one. Or there's another set from before that one called Set 14, the Azure
Hey,
Season
Pariah,
7,
how you doing, man?
and I think that's just high-ranking pirates.
Yeah, you did have Kami House, too.
And it's a more generic set. It's not specific to a timeline. It's more like, generic. So we could do either of those, okay? So I'm okay with that, too. Like, so that's what I'm thinking. Right now, we could either do a quick...
Well, remember in Dragon Ball, Piccolo's other half was Kami as well.
New box of Pokemon cards, like redoing Perfect Order or something like that. Or we could do a Japanese box of Pokemon cards. Either of those would be fine. Or if you want
I'm
to do
debating
One
if I
Piece
should buy a
again,
pizza
we
or
could do
not.
One Piece again. So the question is, what do you want to do? Because I actually have to make the decision. What I was thinking is over my day off, I would order something so we could have it early next week. Because right now, likely today, we're going to finish the One Piece cards.
He might be. Ain't no telling. Ain't no telling with Phil.
We're going to Pitch Black, and that'll last a few days, but then we're going to need something else. And we do have Pal World coming. And by the way, I've seen the Pal World cards. They don't look that bad. They don't look great either, to be honest with you. They're kind of eh.
Again, this is something that's new. Pal World is not like something old. It's new. It is new, so there's no, say, big market for it. And plus, after the successful launch of Pal World, they are now talking about opening up to the idea of getting like anime and whatnot else done for Pal World. And I think we had a discussion on that in here on what would the anime even consist of, because Pal World, the story is pretty simplistic. It's just you're there on this island and you don't know how you got there. So I mean, I guess they would have to do a little bit more with that. I mean, that is a route they can go. But shut up, Ice. You're not gonna sit here and try to shut up, Ice. It does. Just debating it. What kind of pizza do I want?
But some of the hits look good. Like the hit cards of Pal World look good. And already people are starting to open and price these cards. So within the next few days, the pricing will be out there and we'll be able to know if the cards have any value. Okay?
Extra pepperoni and Italian sausage, please.
We're going to need more for next week, and that's what we're trying to figure out. So let's get some feedback. Okay? In fact, how about this?
Feedback? Feedback from what?
Let's do a poll right now on both chats. What would you guys like more? Okay, I'm going to do it right now. Let's set up a poll and let's try to get live feedback, okay? Because I really need the feedback right now.
I need the feedback right now, but I thought you were supposed to be the YouTuber man. It is. It's very hilarious.
So, all right, here it comes. Everyone, please vote in the chat on this poll. I'd love to get your feedback. Let's see what people have to say.
We'd love to get your
Poll's now
feedback,
live. You have about
guys.
5 minutes to vote. Let me know what
5
you think.
minutes to
Okay?
vote.
Cool. So, yeah, let's see how that goes, and it'll help me get an idea of what to do next, okay? Cool.
Cool.
All right, so that's what's going on with Final Fantasy and with cards, but what I want to get you guys caught up on is everything else that went down this week, because, again, it was a wild week where
It was a wild
some things
week.
worked, some things didn't. And next week we are going to have schedule changes. We just need to have them.
Why
It's,
we
you know,
change the
it's kind of
schedule?
a necessary evil of when you are
Ooh,
playing and
necessary
juggling
evil.
so much that some things need to eventually shift around. So we're going to talk about that in a second. Okay. Let's see here. Layla says, "What about Disney Loracana?" The thing. Well, hold on one second.
Hold on.
Okay. Oh my God. There is a ton. Because I did look into this. Wow. Yeah, there's a lot.
Oh, wow, there's a
Lorcana
lot.
is very similar to One Piece. Okay?
Okay.
Where there's tons of sets. It's 24 packs with 12 cards in a pack. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I guess I wouldn't be opposed to it if you guys were interested. I just don't know anything about it, and there's a ton of sets. Like, all I did was do a general search, and I see Rise of the Floodborn.
Okay.
Archazia's Island. I don't know who the hell Archazia is.
Okay. Phil?
Wilds Unknown. Into the Inklings.
Why don't you do this
Reign of
off stream?
Jafar, Shimmering Skies. See, there's a ton. So I guess the question would be, number one, would anyone care so much about Lorcana to try that? I would be open to trying Lorcana. Actually, hold on a second, because I think one of the apps that I've been using actually sorts by the sets themselves, so I could actually see what the latest one is. Let me see.
What is this
Here's
damn
Lorcana.
music?
So sets in series. Whoa. So the last one was called Attack of the Vine. Then there was Wilds Unknown, Winter
filler.
Spell,
It's
Winter's
filler.
Well,
Gotcha.
Fabled, Reign of Jafar.
Reign of
There's the
Jafar.
Azakalia's Island.
Dude, I could be running Space Marine 2 right now. I could be running Space Marine 2 right now. I could probably get through a mission faster than this fucker tells me the story.
Azurite Sea, Shimmering Skies, Ursula's Return, Into the England, Rise of the Floodborn, the first chapter. So it's relatively new. It's actually relatively new. According to this, Attack of the Vine is the more recent one.
Yeah, it all goes behind a paywall anyway.
Don't see that one readily available. Maybe it's not out yet. Yeah. What's the one before that? They're saying Wilds Unknown.
Woo! About to jump on it. Dude, my sniper build is insane on there right now with the heroic bolter rifle.
Yeah, it's way expensive, that latest box.
Okay.
It's trying to give me price history.
Price history.
So it started in early July. Yeah, the price ranges from anywhere from $150 all the way up to $400. The current price being.
How many likes does the stream have?
It just seems overly expensive.
I will tell you in a
something.
second.
Winter Spell. I'm trying to look at these different ones.
27.
Also way expensive. This one's even more expensive. Okay.
Okay, who cares?
I'm trying every single one. Whispers in the Well.
Okay, you know, do they have speed up on here? Shit, that's not what I wanted.
I don't even see that one available yet right now. I'm sure I could find it if I looked other places, but...
Oh, they do. Thank God they do. Let's go 1.5.
I'm trying to find one that's like easily available that I could get right away.
Goddamn.
Really expensive. Because I'd be down to try it this week.
Uh-huh.
No, that one's not there either. Okay, so Reign of Jafar. This would be a...
Dude!
This one would obviously be all Aladdin
Oh,
themed.
Phil?
Looks like it's not. Like, when I look at it, it's not all Aladdin themed.
You know, oh my God. You know, Aladdin is a old story, right? Like, Disney didn't just up and come up with it.
It's got Rapunzel on the box. It's got Minnie Mouse on the box. Why are they on the Reign of Jafar? I guess it is just a general guide. It's just a general guide. It's not necessarily 100% all those cards. Oh, which actually I found out. So remember I just said the One Piece set, it's called Adventure on Kami's Island? The whole set is not just about that. It has other characters. Like, I was looking at the cards. It's like, oh, Brooke is there, and Boa Hancock. Like, they were way later.
Oh my God. Are you serious, Phil? You thought because it says one thing on the box, that's all it is? Oh my God, dude. You're so fucking stupid. You're so stupid. Oh my God, Phil. Stay stupid. Stay stupid. That's just too funny to me. Like, oh, that was way later. No shit.
In the timeline, why would they be in that set? Because it's not exactly, you know what I'm saying? It's not exactly the same. Okay. So right now, just for the record, here's how the polling is going. It's actually bizarre. On the Kick side, people say redo an English Pokemon and then do a One Piece as the second. On the YouTube side, people are saying do a new One Piece set as the most amount of votes, and the least is redo the English set. So it's split, you know? But I mean, about half the people on YouTube, so it would be about 60 to 70 people, voted for One Piece, while only 20 people voted for the English Pokemon, and 17... So, all right, overall, One Piece won. Overall, One Piece won this poll. Okay.
Oh, my goodness.
You know what we could do? We could do both. We could try Lorcana, but we could also get another One Piece box. So that could be the next stuff, you know what I'm saying? Nothing here says, so Lorcana originally was all Disney stuff and fans were eagerly awaiting Pixar, and now the latest boxes have Pixar, hence that's why they're in demand and are more expensive. Rumor has it Marvel will be added eventually. Okay. This all makes sense. So the Jafar set, I could actually get pretty easily.
You okay, Papa?
Archezia's Island.
You okay?
Let me see here.
Okay, make sure you're okay.
Archazia. Not Archazea, Archezia's Island. Nah, this one's not readily available. You'd have to wait.
Not readily available.
It looks like. Oh, wait, maybe, hold on.
You should open Digimon cards. Yeah, just fucking get them addicted to all of them. Let them get addicted to all of them.
I could get it within a few days.
Oh, so okay, I see. So that is a Disney pack of cards. Okay. Yeah, just fuck it. Get Phil addicted to all of them. Let him go so deep in that addiction that he can't come out of it.
Who the hell is Archazea? Archazia. Who is Archazia? Let me find this out. Who is Archazia? An original ancient character and master Illumineer from the Disney Lorcana trading card game universe who serves as a central focal point. Oh, they made her up. No wonder I didn't know who she was. Yeah.
Disney makes up characters all the time.
Okay. All right, so maybe, I mean, to be honest, we could possibly do both, right? We could try a box of Lorcana, and we could do a new set of One Piece, and maybe that's what we could do. So we'll finish One Piece, finish Pitch Black, do the Pal World.
No,
it's
not great for boxes.
One Piece or vice versa. It doesn't matter. That would probably get us through, at the very least, next week, right? Okay.
Okay.
Very good. Layla says there's over 10 cards in that Jafar set worth over $200. It's a great set to try, and I could get that. The Jafar one's available. That Archazia is available. Basically, it looks like anything from that era, like early this year, is available. The latest boxes, it looks like, are in demand right now, like you said, because Pixar's in them. So those are going to be too expensive and probably take too long to get here.
Really, Phil? You make more than those boxes just about every week. You could get the damn box.
All right, this is exactly the feedback.
I love how this dude has a grift, wants to run the grift, but then also limits the grift at the same time.
That I was looking for. All right, so thank you for that. This is going to help me, you know, on my day off tomorrow. I'll look at everything and I'll determine what I want to do. I'll probably put in an order or two, and we'll go from there. Cool.
I've never seen anyone actually limit their own grift.
All right, good stuff. Thank you for the feedback, right? Now let's talk about the games that I played this week and what's happened to all of them. Ready? I'm on fire. I'm on fire this morning. So here's how everything went. Pokemon Brilliant Diamond has done decently, but not great. And what I mean by that is we get good attendance and engagement. Support is up and down for that game. I still want to keep playing it. I mean, we've been playing it for a long time now.
Support's up and down?
Keep it in the rotation, okay? We're already to the point where we just finished the Dialga boss fight, which is the legendary of the game. And now we're going to head into the final gym, and then I guess the Elite Four, and then technically the end of the game. So that's coming up in the next several streams of it that we do next week. However, this is very important. Everyone, please listen, okay?
Uh-huh.
So, you ready? Pokemon is becoming a night stream next week. Don't freak out.
Ooh,
I know
Pokemon's a night
has been a daytime
stream.
stream for a very long time, okay? But
That's usually where
we've got
games go to
multiple new games
die.
coming out. I need day streams to try new games. It's just that simple. That's how it works, okay? Pokemon is not a new game, okay? It's a remake of an old Pokemon game. You know, other things have to take priority. And I apologize to those who love Pokemon are going to be upset. Like, for example, I know Matthew already posted up and was...
Or you could just not play every single game that comes out. You could play one of them, and then whether you complete it or not, you decide it's not working. You can then put in a new game, not all at once.
Like, well, if you make it a night stream, that means that I'm going to miss streams, and or I'm going to have to, like, have a weird sleep schedule. I hear ya. Sorry. I can't please everyone. I've tried to please the Pokemon fans since the fall when we did Pokemon Legends ZA. There's always been Pokemon in the rotation. We have to basically downgrade Pokemon at this point. To be frank, the streams aren't doing as well.
Exactly.
I still like it, and I want to keep it in the rotation, but we need to play it less, and we need to focus more on other games. So, Brilliant Diamond will continue next week, but it becomes a nighttime stream starting Sunday, okay? There you go. Final Fantasy, I already told you, is doing exceptionally well. The streams have great attendance, engagement, and support.
It's not even 1,000 views. 4 days just to hit 600 some
views. My longtime fans have already seen me play the game, so I'm not shocked that it's not doing huge numbers or whatever. At the same time, the streams are doing outstanding, so let's keep going, okay? That's going to remain as night streams next week to balance with Pokemon, FYI. Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync, let me put it this way. The streams end up being very chill. We have a great audience for that game who come by, and they come by specifically just for that game. They help me out to find hidden items and things and to guide me around to say what to do, what order to do the content. And it's a slow burn, open world, very chill game full of content. The graphics are great. But,
you should do a weekly newsletter recapping what he recapped during the week.
Last time we played it, that was for the long stream, you know what I mean? So again, I'm going to keep it in the rotation. But it's not going to be as frequent once the new games come out. We are going to keep playing it as daytime stream, but I need to focus on the new stuff more, just so you know. It'll stay in the rotation, but because it fell off a bit, it's going to be played less. Dark Souls 2
fell off a bit,
right? It really does, and it's been a fun and interesting and crazy run, this game. We're playing it again today. We
Not even 600 views.
Right here, and now we're heading into Shrine of Amana. Man, it's an ultra challenging run with the lighting. Like, it's been so hard because I have to keep farming torches and stuff, but it's working, right? Like, people show up for it. I really hope that you guys will support it. There have been some slow Dark Souls streams, just for the record. There's been some streams that have been low support streams, and I'm like, I don't know what happened, but then other days people get excited for it. So it's kind of up and down. It will continue for now. Like I said, I want to keep playing it over August. I would love to do the DLCs, but I have to see what happens. If it ends up kind of dying out because now new games are coming out, then we're probably just going to end it at the standard ending. We're probably not going to do the DLCs.
Not end it.
I want to do the DLCs. Let me make this abundantly clear. I want to do them, but I need people to actually support the game. Okay?
Again, so it's not about fun. Not about fun. Thank you, Phil. You're just openly saying it's about the money. Thank you.
Okay, so that's what's going on right now. And Pal World ended, as you all know. And I've seen some of the most hilarious crash outs over this. Not me. People reacting to it. Oh, how dare he not play Pal World? He quit it only because of money and this and that. And it's like, guys, I like Pal World. I made this abundantly clear. I like the game. and I wish
So
to
we're
keep
back
playing
here
it.
again.
But when the entire audience on stream complains when I play it and says it's boring and no one supports the stream, I have to do the right
No, it's the fact that you're playing it very boring, Phil. It's not that they don't like it. It's how you're playing it. Again.
choice because I'm an entertainer. I don't stream to entertain myself. I stream to entertain you. That's the point. That's my job. Does that make sense? I'm a public entertainer. My content is for public consumption. And the idea is that you watch it, you enjoy it, and you reciprocate. That's what allows me to make a living. If that doesn't happen, then I have to do other things. With Pal World, people didn't show up. They did not engage. They did not support, and they actively complained.
They did show up. You had your normal amount of people.
2024, and again now. So how is it my fault? Because people crash out. Oh, you're only about the money. You're only about this. What the hell are you talking about? Where were you?
You just said there was no money there.
I liked it. No one showed up. So what do you want me to do about that? Play a game no one wants? Are you stupid? On planet Earth, what business?
Phil, the fact is you were not being entertaining with that gameplay. So what do you expect? What do you expect? If you're not entertaining, people aren't going to watch. That's what happened. End of story.
This operates on providing a product no one wants. Does it ever work? I mean, I would say that's probably some of the worst business decisions ever. Remember the Wii U, the console no one wanted, and it failed. I don't want to fail.
And that's how you got the Switch again.
Someone who has some relevance that can entertain an audience that will then allow me to enjoy my life by reciprocating with support. So I have to play things you want. Crashing out and yelling at me saying that, oh, it's all about the money. No, it's about being smart, not being a dumbass. This is not my hobby. I don't stream for free. This is my living. This is how I support my family. If you don't get that, grow up.
This right now, what this is saying is 320 at this time.
This is reality now. This is not fantasy life. This is
So
not
we heard this
Rainbow Unicorns
already.
Land. This is not the fantasy world of the internet because you grew up completely linked to the internet your whole life and you think that everything is magical. It's not. In reality, people have to do things that constitute work that will then allow them to earn a living so that they can survive. I have to play things that you guys want that you'll then say, oh, this is good, and then you'll support it. Hence, like with Final Fantasy VI, what's going on
so it's about money. I want you guys to support it. So if they're not supporting it to you, nobody wants it. Again, so it does fall back on support. And then if you look at his little cluster of videos right here, that got 1.3K views. Again, it's about the money.
Okay, people are loving it and they're supporting it, so I'll keep playing it. Pal World didn't work twice. I like the game. I think it's great. I would love to keep playing it. If I do, it'll be offline for my own personal amusement. It won't be online because you guys didn't like it.
Actually, that's a lie because you don't play games offline. You've already admitted this numerous times that you don't play games offline.
Period. If you don't like that, grow up. Don't crash out and yell at me. I'm not the one that didn't show up and didn't support the stream. Okay. So, that's what's going on. No more Pal World. Pokemon now becomes a night stream. We continue with Final Fantasy VI, which is doing great. We continue with Assassin's Creed, Black Flag, and Dark Souls 2, which aren't doing as well, but we'll keep going with them for now. And next week, we have a couple new things going on, so let's talk about those, and then we can just chill for the rest of the morning, or the rest of the podcast. Excuse me, what a faux pas. See that? So, here we go. Ready? Next week, we have the release of Beast of Reincarnation. This game is a huge question mark. A huge question mark. All right?
Okay.
No one knows if it's going to be good. It's from Game Freak, the makers of Pokemon. That's what they're known for. This is their first, like, major non-Pokemon outing in ages. So will it be good? I don't know. It comes out on Tuesday. It's a Game Pass game. We're going to give it a try. Okay? Maybe it'll be good. Maybe it'll be complete garbage. Who knows? But it's worth trying and seeing if it's entertaining. If it is, we'll keep it in the rotation. If we play it and we hate it, we won't play it again. Pretty simple cause and effect right there. Okay? Now also, next week is the release of Marvel Tokon, the new fighting game. I tried to
Not
play it a
Marvel
week ago, and it was a
Tokon.
mess. Okay? The graphics were great. The world design, the character design, the gameplay elements seemed sound, but the game played like utter dog shit on.
All right, so here's the thing with that, Phil. If the game is playing like utter dog shit, it has to be from your end because everyone else is not having these complaints like you are. So that lets everybody know it's not the game, it's you. That's it. That's the long and short of it, Phil. You're the one that's the problem with this game. And as I said in Vanguard stream, it's kind of funny that every time he plays a fighting game, it's these same excuses. Always. Never changes.
Line. The ranked and casual matchmaking didn't properly work, meaning that you had to just play randoms in lobbies and the connections were atrocious. So if they don't fix that, this game will fail on PC. Now, I don't know if it's better on PlayStation, okay? But the game releases next Friday. But I'm not here next Friday. Let me reiterate that. I'm not here next Friday. I'm going to be here Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. I'm off both Friday and Saturday of next week. After a crazy long, very arduous, very stream-filled July, I need 2 days off, okay? So when I come back on that Sunday, that's when we're going to start with my coverage of Marvel ToeCon. But the question is, what version will I be playing? I don't know. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to listen to the community and what everyone's saying online. If people outright agree that the PlayStation version is the definitive and better version, I'm going to get it on PS5. If the PC version has been fixed since the beta, and now you can find people in the online play works, then we're going to get it on PC. And the truth is, I think we're going to get good content out of it regardless, because it's going to have offline content that has awesome plot lines based on teams of superheroes. Like there's the X-Men, there's the Avengers, there's a villains team, and each one has its own content, like a campaign to play. Plus it's got arcade mode. So there is offline content to do. Even if the online's busted, we'll still get some out of it. But then, obviously, I want to play the game online. I would love to have an awesome online time with it, learn the ropes, try to play competitively. I'm not saying that will happen and I'll play it long term. I'm saying I at least want to give it a try. But it actually has to work. All right? So we're going to see what happens. All right? We're going to have to play it by ear. It's actually maybe a good thing I'm not playing it on release day, because if I did, I might have release day woes where the matchmaking doesn't work again and the game's just a hideous mess. So I'll come back to it in a couple of days after on that Sunday. I'll determine, based on feedback online, what's the better version, and that'll determine what I play that Sunday. Okay? Now, outside of Marvel ToeCon, there are a few things that are going on during the month. For example, the Gears of War E-Day beta also starts on Friday. So what I'll probably end up doing is playing Marvel ToeCon on Sunday, and if it's still going on Monday, I'll probably play the Gears of War beta, but I'm not sure if it's going to be going or not. I have to look into that to find out the full information. But the good news here is there's nothing major going on in August till the end of the month. At the very end of the month, we have the Metal Gear Solid Collection 2, which is going to have Metal Gear Solid 4, which you guys have already expressed desire to see me play. And then we also have Resonance of Plague Legacy, the new game in the Plague Tale line, even though it doesn't look like it has anything to do with the rats, which is kind of weird. So we do have a couple new games at the end of the month, but that means we have all month to focus on what we're doing.
That can't come out next week.
We'll have time. If we end up playing Marvel ToeCon,
Metal Gear Solid 4?
We can focus on
No
the other
way.
games, get far in them, beat them, etc. So it's actually a good thing that we can focus on the games we're playing now and then get to the new stuff at the end of the month. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. So I have some shout outs to do. All right. And then we're going to chill for the rest of the show. Are we ready? So first
Chill
off,
for the rest of the show.
No, I just want to refresh to make sure that this isn't... Okay, good. All right, so we start off today with Dick B. Reether. What a nice name. $2 super chat, and he says, Phil, I picked up Devil May Cry 2. You should replay it. I never played Devil May Cry 2. That's the one I skipped. I purposefully skipped it because if you remember, many years ago, they came out with I'm just going to say his name is Dick, okay?
Yeah, say his name is Dick.
An HD collection on PS3, I think it was, and I had never played Devil May Cry at all, okay? So, I played 1, then I played 3, later on I played 4, then I played the newer ones, then I played the reboot. The only one I never played was 2. Why didn't I play 2? Because you told me not to. Back then, the viewers actually reached out to me and said, Phil, Devil May Cry 2 is widely accepted as a mistake. It plays differently than the first one. After
well, no
2,
shit, it plays differently.
It plays more similarly to the first one. Like, they made a lot of bad decisions in 2, okay? So I guess you can kind of compare it to Dark Souls 2, which we're playing right now, where it really feels like a departure from the first game, and then in 3, it feels more like 1. That's what people said. So I never played Devil May Cry.
That's because that was a different team.
Okay? Okay. Baddie for life. 25 months as a member, so I hope you're doing well and ready for some Dark Souls 2. And then they dropped a £4.99 super chat. So let's see how the pounds conversion is today.
Oh, here we go. Let's see what the conversion is, chat.
$4.99. That is $6.73. So who was that? That was Baddie for life, I believe.
Baddie for life.
So thank you to Baddie for life for a $6.73 super chat. And he said, did you ever play Hollow Knight? Yes, we did a full playthrough together just a few months ago because I actually liked Silksong so much.
Somehow you were able to, like,
hey, would you guys want to see me go back and play Hollow Knight?
bogart your way
And
through
everyone
that.
give me a resounding reply. Yes, we would like to see you go back and play Hollow Knight. My screen, yeah, my thing's all frozen. Sorry. I got distracted because my chat froze. Okay, so I absolutely positively loved Silksong. As hard of a game as it was, I loved the experience. People loved it too. And people asked me at the time, would you play Hollow Knight? And I said, sure. So earlier this year, we had some downtime, and I did a full playthrough of Hollow Knight, including the DLC content. And you can check that right here on the channel. It's live. In fact, I bought both the Silksong and Hollow Knight t-shirts that I wear on streams occasionally because I like the game so much. Bilbo Swaggins did a 500 kicks. He says, you saying like a game is like a detective telling a suspect they're a good person, you're screwed when it happens. What? Does anyone have any idea what he just said? Do I even want to try
Phil,
to
you
interpret
tell
it?
me.
Here's what I'm going to say. Bilbo Swaggins, thanks for the 500 kicks. I really appreciate that. However, you
Of
might want to try
course.
English next time that you send me a message so we all know what you're talking about, okay?
Yes, make fun of your people more.
Just so you know,
Continue
English
making
is
fun
the
of your
common denominator
chatters.
language around here that people understand the most. So come back and try it. Okay.
Wow.
Jackathon. This guy's name is Jackathon. He did a $2 super chat. If everyone stopped tipping for all games, then what?
That's your
Well, then there'd be no streaming,
savior,
because if people stopped
everyone.
tipping for content, no one would stream because you can't make a living doing it. Thanks for $2. And we have Ziggler with a $2 super chat saying, Phil, I was banned by accident. Can you please unban? No, because I banned you on purpose because you were being a negative dick in chat, saying that I only quit Pal World because of money, when I outright just explained fully what was going on. So your opinion's irrelevant.
It's not irrelevant. You did quit the game because of money. So you banned the guy for telling the truth. You literally quit the game because of money. Your words. Well, people weren't supporting it. Oh, well, people were saying they're bored, but they also weren't supporting it. So you quit it because it didn't get support. Again, the very thing you said that you got rid of it for. So he's actually correct in saying that. You can't rewrite history, Phil.
And I don't want to hear it. Thanks for the $2. Alrighty then. All right, so we had a lot to talk about today. That was 50 freaking minutes, right? But I covered everything. Now I know. Probably get another piece, another set of One Piece, and maybe try Lurkana because we haven't tried it yet. See how they work, right? I'll also be doing some new stuff next week. We got a good variety of stuff going on with games right now. Everything's going good for the summer. I'm excited. Oh, by the way, when we come back on Sunday, I'll change my backdrop a little bit, but not too much. I think all I'm going to do, I'm going to change the panels back to the black again, and I'm going to have some fresh animations. I'll probably get some fresh animations here for August, so that you won't see the same ones over and over. But for the most part, I've enjoyed my backdrop as it's been, okay? Now, the one thing that I'm thinking about doing is buying an actual real piece of furniture. For those who don't know.
Oh, hell.
This is just a crappy metal stand that I've had for like over a decade. And all I do is put a piece of...
Why is everything crappy?
And I put shit on it. That's it, okay? It's trash, okay? But it served its purpose. I've updated my set. I've already gotten rid of the stuff that was on the one side, right? Now we have stuff here on my actual desk. That's what this is, my actual desk that my monitors and everything is on. So I think maybe it's time to get rid of this. So what I'm going to do, likely in the next couple of weeks, I'm going to try to find a piece of furniture to put here, whether it's you know, like a stand, a bookcase, something. I'm thinking transparent, because if it's transparent, then you can still see the lighting through it. You know what I mean?
I know, exactly. Very, very expert.
Glass or plastic or something. I don't know. But what I want to do is have more shelves. Like I want to have a shelf here where maybe I can put classic games, and I can still have my cards up top, or maybe vice versa, have the cards down here and have the classic games up here. Because now we have...
You don't play the game, so what fucking sense does that make exactly, Phil? That would make way more sense if you were playing those games.
The classic games that I cleaned up and I put into storage, and I want to display some of them. And I think what I could do is I could alternate those out, but then when we have holidays, like it's Halloween, maybe I could have...
And you're still fake as fuck. You're still a fake as fuck person.
Some Halloween decorations down there, you know? Because right now I'm kind of limited with my space, and like I don't want to really... Like people are like, well, where's the signs? Where's the game over sign? Where's the ghost? I don't really want to put those up right now because I don't have room. I already have this guy, and then the cards, and there's no room for anything, right? So I think what I will do is, over August, I will look for something, all right, that will basically replace this stand, and we'll have more to the backdrop. For now, I'm very limited what I can do with it. So what I'm just going to do for August right now is I'm just going to update the animations and probably swap to the black panels in the background, and that's going to be our August backdrop, okay? And then we'll see if I can get something new for this side over the course of the month. Fair enough? Now, I think you guys have enjoyed my return to classic animations. The feedback I was getting in early July was that the animations were way too complicated, and therefore you wanted more simple. So I went back to the simple animations, and I have had zero complaints. Zero. So what I'm thinking is keep those animations for now, and then maybe when we head into the fall, then I swap them out for new ones or different ones. And of course, when we hit Halloween and Christmas, we're going to have those themed animations as well.
Did he make... Yes, he did.
Okay, so just,
yes, he did severely dented.
I know that usually every month we have a situation where I kind of swap out stuff, but in this case, I don't think I'm going to swap much. I'm just going to update animations, do a little bit of backdrop change, but for the most part, it'll be the same for August until I find something nice to put here. Okay.
Oh. Thank you for the $7.99. Greatly appreciate it, man. Greatly appreciate it.
Okay. Good stuff, right? Alrighty then. All right, guys. So we have covered everything that I wanted to talk about. And what I would say now is we still have some time left to kind of chill for the end of the podcast. So go ahead and type in the chat and tag me so I know that you're talking to me. And let's see what you guys want to talk about. Let's do a little bit of Q&A.
Oh, God. And fuck Q&A.
Can't take it. They're going nuts. They're losing their minds. They're tearing and gnashing their teeth. They're ripping their shirts off. They're so upset that DSP is successful playing Final Fantasy VI, and he's opening cards. He's getting giant hits.
Again, Phil, no one's doing all that. I mean, I'm glad you have the fan fiction in your head going. That's actually great. You can... I'm glad you're having this fan fiction, but it's still not helping your case.
You know, big rare cards. They can't stand it. So they're sitting here with massive amounts of stock accounts today, screaming, crying, bitching, complaining, soiling their dirty diapers live as I stream. They just can't control their wrath. Very nice. I know, Layla, and I apologize. There's so many annoying people in chat today. I apologize for it. Okay?
Aha.
Okay, let's see what people want to talk about. What are my thoughts on Halo Evolved? What do you mean? Halo Evolved? You mean Campaign Evolved? I'm not playing it. I'm not interested in it because it's the same campaign a third time. I played the original Halo. I played Halo when the Master Chief Collection came out. This is exactly the same thing again.
Exactly, Master of Flight.
I'm not wasting time on it. Really? James says the Pal World booster boxes were $50. Well, guess what? Now they're $200 because now the people have their hands on them, opening the cards, seeing the quality, and now they're trying to resell and scam. So because I got in at ground level and bought a box, I may be good. Like they're actually saying there's like 3 or 4 cards in the set that are going to be very valuable. We'll see what happens when I get them. It's 12 packs of 7 cards, so that's what, 84 cards? Maybe I'll get a good one. We'll see. Okay.
Oh, sure, Phil.
What's up, Blood Rain? How are you? Layla says, these idiots are saying in your chat your cards are fake even though we watched you open them live. Yeah, because these people are not smart. They're really not. They still believe that I ordered that Mega Greninja EX as a single rather than in a box.
Hey, Wild Bill.
Like they're nuts. These people are fucking crazy.
Full the same cloud to full art.
Again,
nice.
They can't cope with reality. These people grew up online. They don't have a real life. Like to us, right now, everyone who has a rational thought, here's what I want you to do. All right? I'm serious. Look away from your screen. Don't look at me right now. You can listen to my voice, but don't look at your screen. Look at your room. Look at all the nice stuff around you.
What faggotry is this, Phil?
That's reality. You see that? That's you. That's the real you living in real life. What you're seeing on your screen right now, me, yeah, I exist, but this isn't your reality. But for some people, this is reality. Like the internet, this life.
Okay, so then it's not their reality that you need money. We can easily go back and forth with this game all day, Phil. Then it's not their reality that you need money. That's your reality. Your reality is you need money. But you're over here sitting there saying, oh, well, this is not your reality. You know, it's not your reality. You guys are fine. Okay, then I can say the same thing when you're begging for money. The same rule applies, Phil. Thanks.
A la land of fantasy nonsense. This is their reality. They just live online and that's their existence. They hate being away from the screen. The moment they're away from the screen, they can't handle their horrible lives and realities, so they lose it. So they make up crazy shit and they group with people online in this virtual community.
Sure, Phil. If that's what you want to think, Phil, I mean, go for it. But, you know, I do a lot of stuff when I'm not on stream. Also, I play a lot of video games and whatnot. So this is coming from the guy who's online every day. Like 6 days a week, 2 times a day, you're online, Phil. I wouldn't say that about people.
Way nonsensical garbage, and they actually believe their own bullshit because they're fucking crazies. Okay? That's the people we deal with on a daily basis. The crazies. Not real people, not normal people, weirdos. Bizarre, broken individuals. That's the kind of people that say this dumb shit. Normal people would never say that. Okay, we did not talk about that. Let's talk about it really quickly, Assassin Gamer. Sony made the announcement a couple weeks ago that they're no longer going to do physical media games starting in 2028. The entire industry shook. Everyone said, ooh, this is it. After GTA 6 announced no physical discs, now Sony's saying we're not even going to make physical discs anymore in a year and a half. Everyone freaked out. And, of course, there was a ton of backlash on the internet. Everyone's saying, screw Sony. We're not going to forget this. We hate you. We're going to boycott. We're not going to buy. There's even supposedly like a 2-week boycott of Sony or something happening in August that gamers apparently are staging, okay? So how did Sony respond? Well, first, they didn't post on their social media for over a week. Then when they did, they completely ignored all the downvotes, all the negative comments, and everyone that slammed them when they started doing arbitrary normal posts again. And it was just revealed today that internally Sony had one of their meetings, you know, talking about revenue and everything. And during the meeting, here's what management said. So we're well aware of the public outcry against us saying we're not doing physical media anymore. We don't care. We feel like it's the right decision to do based on the digital movement that most people are buying digitally these days. So we're just going to do it anyway. And we think it's going to die out. It's not really going to have an impact. We're not really too worried.
Actually, they said that even if 1 million people canceled their subscriptions, it wouldn't matter. Their words. Again, so again, Phil is not getting his information right. Why should I not be surprised? Why am I not surprised?
So there you go. That's officially what the management at Sony have said publicly. They don't care about anyone's feedback. They're going to do what they want, and they don't care about your feelings. So do with that as you may. If you feel that a company that outright says we don't care what our customer base says should have your money, then by all means continue to give Sony your money. Buy games on Sony property, right, or Sony platforms. Buy Sony produced and published games. Buy more PlayStations and PlayStation accessories. Do that. If you feel like their decision is anti-consumer, it's pro-greed, that they're trying to control the
and you're going to be the one buying it still.
Buy games digitally, that they'll now control the pricing. And if you think that this is predatory, don't buy Sony. say, I refuse to buy Sony products. I will not buy their consoles. I will not buy their controllers. I will not pay for PS Plus online. I will not buy their games at all. We'll boycott Sony. Because this is the absolute positive truth. The absolute only way. By the way, I misclicked. Look at this bullshit. I just misclicked. I was trying to ban someone, and the YouTube chat's so delayed. Let me fix this.
Okay.
Wow, the YouTube chat is insanely delayed.
YouTube chat is insanely delayed.
Okay. So, that is the absolute positive only way you can tell Sony, this is what we don't want. You have to put your money where your mouth is, or in this case, you have to take the money away from where you don't think the company has the best interest, okay? So, I'm not exaggerating. If you feel like it's a huge deal that Sony will no longer make physical games, you have to skip Marvel Tokon, because that's a Sony-produced game. I'm not kidding. If you feel that Sony may be trying to do predatory practices and control the marketplace, and this is all their plot to make big money, you have to not buy GTA 6 on PlayStation 5 later this year. You get what I'm saying? This is not a case where you can complain, but then you can't act. This is a case where if you complain, you have to act. This is not, oh, we hate Pokemon because Pokemon runs like shit, and then everyone runs out and buys the latest Pokemon game even though it runs like shit and makes it the best.
That's you! Again, that's you! That's what you did! You complained about the Pokemon game being shit, but you still bought it. You still played it. Let me see. Let me see if I can.
Selling Pokemon game of all time. You can't do that. Because if you do that, then no one will ever change, no one will learn, and everything will stay exactly the same. If you have a problem...
Dude, how many times, how many years has this dude bitched about Pokemon? Yet he has bought every single Pokemon game that's come out. How many times has he bitched about fighting games and has bought every single one of them that's come out? He has no room to talk.
With Sony's stance right now, you have to take a stand and stop spending money on Sony. Because if they actually take a hit in their pocketbooks, then the management will say, oh, I guess we...
No, again, they have already come out and said 1 million people could shut down their PlayStation Plus and it would not affect them. That was from the CEO of Sony's mouth.
We're wrong. Actually, everyone's opinion does matter, and we have to listen to feedback from the consumers, and we have to now make physical games again. So it's your choice, okay? Want me to give you my take? Here's my take. I don't believe that this is a movement by Sony to control the digital marketplace and charge more. Even though they have done that with certain games, I actually don't think that's why they're doing it. I think this was inevitable. The writing was on the wall many years ago that physical media was going to go away once people bought digital. Now the internet has caught up. You can download every game digitally. Every game you buy on release day has an insane 20-gigabyte patch that is the real game updated, not what's on the disc or on the cartridge or on the card. This has been this way for many years, and I've told you this.
Exactly.
This is it.
This is also the same guy that bought 3 copies of Street Fighter 6.
Coming. Prepare yourself. And collectors and people who love physical media always gave me shit and said, no, Phil, rally against. This is ridiculous. No, no, no. I said, it doesn't really matter what you think. It's coming. These companies are not going to continue to spend to create.
No one asked for his take. Like, no one. Not a single person asked for this dude's take. Because, why? As we all know, all of Phil's opinions and takes are dog shit.
Physical versions of games for you when it doesn't give them any added benefit. And what I said was the only real place that you're going to be able to get a physical game is the collector's edition, where you're spending extra money so that you can get the box, the disc or cartridge, right? The statue that it'll come with, the collector's edition content, the soundtrack, all you pay extra, then they will produce that for you. But outside of that, you're not going to be able to get a physical copy, okay? Just so you know. All right, so it was coming. I outright said this over the years, and I think people just wanted to live in La La Land and didn't want to listen to me. Well, now that time is here. It's actually coming to fruition right now. So here's the thing. Do I agree with the decision to get rid of physical games? Do you want to know the truth? I think I do, because it doesn't make sense to produce a physical game that isn't the game.
There you have it. Again, though, it's easy to say, and I'm saying this as a person that also buys digital. I also buy digital. But people should still have a choice if they want physical or digital. And I don't think Sony should get rid of physical.
If right now they were making games that were on the disc and that was the game, and you could play it offline, great, but that's not the case. The moment you put the disc into your system, it says update, and then it downloads the real game. You can't even...
No, dumbass, that's a day one fucking patch. Not every game requires you to be online. Do you not know the difference between a day one patch and just popping the disc in? Oh my God. Okay.
Play these games without internet connection anymore. So it
There are plenty of games you can play without an internet connection.
never was physical. For many years, like 5+ years, you haven't been able to buy a physical copy of a game. You're just buying a placeholder because people wanted these for their collections. It's already happened. It's just that people wanted to remain ignorant and live in some fantasy world. That's not how reality works. In reality, this has already happened behind the scenes. People just didn't accept it. Well, now it's already happened, okay? Now it's happening mainstream. No physical GTA. No physical games. Sony's phasing them out. If you just don't want to be a gamer anymore, then quit and go do something else as your hobby. But this is the future. It is an all-digital future. You have absolutely nothing you can do about it. Now, what we can do is be proactive. We could...
There's nothing you can do about it. Okay, so by what you're saying, Phil, is everyone just needs to fucking give up. Everybody just throw your hands in the air. Fuck it. We fought the good fight. It was nothing we could do. Let's just go ahead and give money to our corporate overlords. And guess what happens next, Phil? Guess what happens next? Well, I'm not saying it's a guaranteed happen next, but it'll probably happen next. All of a sudden, companies might start thinking, you know what? If you're going to stream our games, then we need at least 25% of the game, maybe 50% of the game that you like what you make from it. Or you just can't play our game, period. You know, just like Nintendo used to do. That's where we will be heading to. Awesome, Phil. It's nice to know that that's where you want us to go, because you are just happy to sit there and accept everything that comes your way.
Try to set up laws and regulations and situations where these companies can't screw us. Where you don't buy a game and then they decide 2 years later, oh, we don't have that game anymore. You can't play it, but I bought it. Too bad, we're shutting it down. That's exactly what Sony just did with their movie catalog. They let everyone pay for movies and then said, oh, we lost the licensing rights. You no longer have the movie. But I bought it. I paid $20 for the movie. Well, it's gone. It's deleted. That needs to be stopped. Someone should sue. And a
As
law
pleasure
should
of
be
having
made to
internet.
protect consumers from that kind of
Exactly.
behavior. Okay, that's predatory behavior is what it is. However, the physical games are going away. If you can't handle it, quit being a gamer. There's nothing you can do about it. You don't control the cards here. The companies do. So...
Okay, and like I said before, so what happens if they decide that, you know what, we want to make sure that you can't stream our game without giving us a piece of the pie. You want us to actually sit there and let you stream our game? You know what then? Guess what? You're going to have to give us money, and a large amount of money. How much do you make off of your channel? Oh, you make over $1,000 a month, or $2,000 a month, or $5,000 a month, or a couple of million a month? Okay, then you need to give us, like I said, 25 to 30% of that income. That goes to us. And then what, Phil? What you gonna do then? All you're gonna do is fucking cry.
You can gnash your teeth, you can whine, you can stomp your feet, you can complain, you online yelling. The executives have outright just told you, we don't care. So if you quit spending money, you quit being a Sony gamer, then maybe Sony will listen. But if you continue to buy the Sony stuff, nothing will change, so you have no right to complain. In my case, it doesn't really affect me. I wasn't buying physical copies anyway, so I'm going to continue to buy whatever I want digitally, wherever I want, and it's fine. There you go.
Wow, I have no... Nice. Good one, Phil.
Okay. I know, Rykover says, man, reality is so depressing. Yeah, I know. That's life, man. Life is not everything. Everyone always becomes the winner. Life is not the right thing always triumphs. That's just the truth of it. In reality, a lot of the times in life, it's about making do the best you can, right? Just understanding that sometimes there's necessary evil, that life is not black and white, but a lot of shades of gray,
Necessary evil.
and sometimes you just got to get by, and accepting that not everything can be a win at all times. That's life. And a lot of people can't live with that, and they lose their minds, or they delude themselves. It's this realm of fantasy. These people who live online all the time, who their most important thing to do today is complain about something on the internet, when in reality, their entire life is insanely easy. Everything is provided to them with absolutely no actual strife, stress, risk. They've got all the resources they need to live. Everything's great, so they have the liberty, the privilege to just live online and complain all day.
Again, that's you. Living online and complaining all day is you. First world fucking problem, Phil here. Oh my God, Phil.
To some people, saying goodbye to physical games is actually the most important issue ever. When in reality, you should be worrying about...
Yeah, he has been saying that a lot
your health,
lately.
your family member, that's the important stuff. Instead, no physical discs!
Yes, because guess what? You want my money, I should also have a say-so in what type of media I get.
Okay? It's a fucking video game.
I don't know what to say here. I don't know what to say here. Wow. Wow. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Hell yeah, Master of Flight. Like, dude. And again, this is why nobody's gonna fucking listen to you. Let's listen to this whole thing at normal speed.
It's insanely easy. Just understanding that sometimes there's necessary evil, that life is not black and white, but a lot of shades of gray, and sometimes you just got to get by, and accepting that not everything can be a win at all times. That's life, and a lot of people can't live with that, and they lose their minds, or they delude themselves. It's this realm of fantasy. These people who live online all the time, who their most important thing to do today is complain about something on the internet, when in reality, their entire life is insanely easy. Everything is provided to them with absolutely no...
And you complain on the internet every day. Oh my God, Phil, that is you every day. My DoorDash was fucked up. The ice cream melted in the DoorDash car. I had a bunch of appointments I had to do. The grocery store was out of the food I wanted, and I don't understand why, because it's a Wednesday. They're not even busy. What's up, Native Mamba? I didn't see you sneaking here. How you doing, man? Dude, oh my God.
Actual strife, stress, risk. They've got all the resources they need to live. Everything's great. So they have the liberty, the privilege to just live online and complain all day.
That is, again, you. Repeated you. You. 100% you.
To some people, saying goodbye to physical games is actually the most important issue ever.
Because, oh my God, Phil. Do you realize by losing physical, how do you, okay. You do realize, Phil, let me be nice, let me not be nasty. You do realize that losing physical media, you are now at the mercy of the corporations, and that you are A-okay giving up that power. The very thing that PlayStation made fun of Xbox for, PlayStation is now doing it. The thing that Nintendo was trying to do with the Nintendo Switch, and people was fucking having an uproar about it with the cartridges. You were complaining about the cartridge thing, but you're okay for Sony? So you just want companies, you want corporations to have all the power. Fuck the little guy. Fuck the person that's working their ass off to get the money together to buy said thing. Fuck them. What was the point of you having your fucking panic attack then about SOPA and PIPA? What was the point of having your spastic panic attack about that then? It's just government wanting to do this. Guys, it's okay. Why the fuck should we care about it?
Reality, you should be worrying about food on the table, your health, your family member. You know, that's
oh my God,
the important stuff. Instead, no physical discs. Okay? It's a fucking video game.
Says the guy that cries about motherfuckers getting games early. You fucking cry about people getting early access or early review copies. It's just a video game, Phil. Holy hell. Holy hell.
Okay. Tommy Tentos, you're absolutely right. He says, it's scary, but when you look at it from a different position, can you see how far gaming has come since the time when we were kids? Exactly.
I don't give a fuck about when we were kids at gaming. We're talking about now. Shit that's happening now. That in 2 years, PlayStation, Sony PlayStation, Sweeney is talking about getting rid of all physical media for their console. When the PS5 disc version was the one that was purchased the most. I mean, I'm just saying, like, I'm sorry I can't make this funny. I know if this was ALT can make this shit funny all day, every day. But you're okay with Sony making this move. But again, like I said, you laughed at Xbox when they tried it and called them stupid. You were pissed at Nintendo when they were trying to do it with the Switch 2. And you're, oh, it's a video game, but you cried about people getting, what was that game? Oh no, actually it doesn't even matter what the game is, because he still does it now. That people get early copies to games now. Oh, well, they're just shills. They get early review copies. I can't get early review copies. I get it like when you guys get it. Da 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 da. They're shills. You shouldn't listen to them. You jealous of people getting games early, and then now you're over here saying it's just a game. Why are you angry? So why are you angry, Phil? Why are you angry that, say, Ice Yamamoto got Revenant 3 early, a review copy to play?
When we were kids, games were insanely primitive. Bleeps and bloops on the goddamn screen that barely represented what they were supposed to be, right? Everything came on a giant clunky cartridge or a floppy disk. It took 70 years to load. You know, you were using primitive controllers.
Hold on, I'll be right
in
back.
Your hands as you tried to play it. Now, today, we got the most crazy advanced shit going on, and people still complain. I know. Layla the Witch says, do you think Sony waited for GTA 6 launch year to do this? Not only do I think Sony waited, are you ready for this? I actually think Sony knew GTA 6 was not going to have a physical copy because Rockstar told them ahead of time, and they planned their announcement for directly after the GTA 6 announcement, so it would soften the blow. 100%, I think it was actually conspiring with each other to do it like that, so that it would all hit at the same time. I really believe that Rockstar and Sony talked about it and planned this all out. Absolutely.
Hey, Jennifer, welcome aboard the Dark Descent. Hope you're doing all right.
Not.
Wait, hold on. What was that, Phil?
You know, you're using primitive controllers that broke in your hands.
Again, nobody gives a fuck about fucking 40 plus years ago. We're talking about now. Like, I don't give a fuck about Nintendo, PlayStation, and Sega Genesis about physical media. We're talking about physical media going away. You do realize once one company gets away with this, the others follow suit very quickly. And that's what's going to happen. When physical media from Nintendo, Sony goes away, you bet your bottom fucking dollar Nintendo is going to be right there snapping at the heels going, yes, guys, next year, get rid of the cartridges. Download only. Which Nintendo is already banning people from their console or bricking it because they bought their disc or their cartridge at a fucking yard sale or on eBay. That's the issue that Nintendo is going through right now.
As you tried to play it. Now, today, we got the most crazy advanced shit going on, and people still complain. I know. Layla the Witch says, do you think Sony waited for GTA 6 launch year to do this? Not only do I think
No, Sony was already going to do this. This was already in the works. I think that Rockstar pulled the trigger first. They pulled the trigger faster than Sony gave the announcement.
Sony waited. Are you ready for this? I actually think Sony knew GTA 6 was not going to have a physical copy because Rockstar told them ahead of time, and they planned their announcement for directly after the GTA 6 announcement, so it would soften the blow. 100%, I think it was actually conspiring with each other to do it like that, so that it would all hit at the same time. I really believe that Rockstar and Sony talked about it and planned this all out. Absolutely. This stuff is not massive coincidence. Absolutely not.
Anything else, Phil? No?
What's my favorite One Piece arc? Ooh. Oh, man. My absolute favorite One Piece arc. Of the ones that I'm very familiar with. Okay, so I have to think about the ones that I'm really familiar with.
Oh, God.
You know, a lot of people say Alabasta, right? But Alabasta also has a lot of filler. Like, the good parts of Alabasta are good, but then there's a lot of stretched out crap, too. You know, I really liked Thriller Bark because it was so different. They were going for a horror theme, which the series has never really delved in. And there was crazy zombies and monsters and stuff. But then Thriller Bark also felt dragged out by the end. I didn't see Marineford. A lot of people say Marineford. I didn't see that one.
Dude,
I skipped it, so maybe I should go back and watch it.
Dude, the Assault of Marineford was like the best fucking arc. Like, what the dude, that's the best arc of One Piece. That was like the sickest arc of the whole thing.
It's a tough question. I'd also have to look at all the arcs, like a listing of the arcs, to determine, you know, which one, because I'm probably forgetting some, just quickly thinking in my head. I would say I really like the Alabasta arc, except for some of the crappy filler. Nothing here says it's a privilege to be angry about games or internet drama. The working man trying to pay bills doesn't have time to complain about internet things. You're right. And guess what? If you tell the normal, average person, the working man, about this shit on the internet, they'd be like, what are you, a fucking weirdo loser? Who cares about that? Seriously. Normal people, when they hear about this shit that goes down on the internet, they're like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you care? Why would anyone spend time on that? Don't you have things to do? And the answer is no. People who don't have things to do and have everything provided for them sit on the internet all day acting like fools.
Okay, Phil, anything? Yusuke, how you doing? Wano was good too. Wano was a good arc too.
Hilarious, because someone just said, well, remember this the next time you bitch about DoorDash. DoorDash is real life. Having something physically delivered to you physically to eat is real life. That's something to complain about. See, you can't even, you're actually so eternally plugged into the internet, you don't even know the difference between something that's virtual and easily avoidable or something that's happening to you in real life. You actually think that the physical food coming to you is not real. You're
what?
retarded. Holy shit.
Pretty sure he stopped at Alabasta. He probably did. Like, wait, what the? Hold on, I just missed that. What the fuck?
People who don't have things to do and have everything provided for them sit on the internet all day acting like fools.
So, like you. How you doing, Bureau? Welcome aboard the Dark Descent, man. Hope you're doing all right tonight.
Hilarious, because someone just said, well, remember this the next time you bitch about DoorDash. DoorDash is
exactly. No, Phil, you can go pick it up. You can go pick up the food. That's what you can do.
Having something physically delivered to you physically to eat is real life. That's something to complain about.
Rawr, bitch.
Hey, Icy. All right, so guys, Icy is going to take over because my food is ready and I have to go pick it up.
This God-blessed ship.
I don't know if you have the control powers. Oh, you don't have the control powers.
It is my ship.
Okay, so Icy's going to take care of this while I run and grab food. I will be right back, Icy. Well, I can still jump. No. Yeah, behave. I mean, I could jump in on my other Discord while I drive down the road.
Well, yeah, you could.
But it's going to sound shitty.
Pirate arc?
Foxy Pirate Arc. I'm trying to remember that arc in One Piece. Because I've watched a lot of them.
You're actually so
I've never seen
into
One
the
Piece.
internet. You don't even know the difference.
So that would be education
that's
for me.
Virtual
I've never
and
seen
easily avoidable,
but
or something that's happening to you in real life.
So I understand.
You actually think that the physical food coming to you is not
real.
Hey,
Lewis, what's up?
You're retarded.
Hey, guys. But I
Holy
understand.
Shit.
Correct me if I'm wrong. There is something where Phil was basically begging his lovely wife, Icy's time to pack Pigga up. You're right, because from what I've listened to,
anyway,
from what I've listened to, as far as, because I'm listening in the background, I'm just not like on Discord talking with you.
So we talked about the Sony thing. Let's do a little bit of Q&A to end the show, shall we? Please tag me in either chat. Let's see what you guys want to talk about.
Like, I was listening to like the beginning of the stream where, hey, Wild Bill, what's up? She's on the top of your boat. Awesome. But where Phil's basically having to beg his poor wife for a kiss on the cheek.
Would I try Chinese trading
that's
cards?
Not
I don't know.
That's not a matter.
The Chinese trading cards
if
by
you gotta
far
beg
are the
your
least
significant
value.
other for
they
anything.
actually have Chinese Pokemon cards.
Any
and
sign of affection.
They
that's
are very low value.
That's a
I don't know why, because Japanese is close to
yeah.
English,
say something if y'all want. Like
Japanese
bring up something, and I'll
have pretty
fucking
good
discuss
value.
it. I don't
Chinese is like. They just don't.
I'm
I'm
not a detractor in the traditional sense.
Like how they look.
Where like I don't.
It's kind of like a it's just a hobbyist thing, but it's never for collecting. Does that make sense?
Everything I do is like this way. Can I control this?
Exactly. Exodus Gamer said, I saw this coming for years. PC stopped making physical computer games ages ago. Just a matter of time till it happened to consoles. You're right. You're right. PC gamers don't really care, I guess. We already have big digital libraries, and we're not.
I can't control this. I can't pause it because I mean, there's still. I don't know. I can still go to. Hey, William. How you doing? Hey, Casper. I mean, it is like when I've seen the first 2 seasons of The Witcher, and I've never seen the third one. For that one
are
reason.
You for real? Do you really want me to respond to that, or do you want to just retract your statement now? Because you're not going to like the response. So I suggest you retract your statement.
The female is here. Get rid of her.
That was a really
this
silly
is a
thing to say in
sausage party.
chat.
No
really,
females
really
allowed. Phil would love that. Oh my god, Phil would love a sausage party. I really wish I can control his YouTube right now, because I would pause this and tell him that, hey, Avalanche, what's up? I mean, I would pause it and be like,
Ennie's lobby is good. That's true. Ennie's lobby where they're fighting CP9.
But there's a difference between
to rescue Robin is pretty good.
Computers computers really don't have. Like, I have a brand new computer. It doesn't have a drive. It doesn't have a drive at all.
What was the last movie I saw in theaters? I don't remember.
It's like, whatever.
But it was around the time of...
I am back.
No
Welcome back.
exaggeration. I remember I saw
Yes, I'm
Spider-Man.
on the way to get my food, chat.
DSP.
The
You
first
mean
Spider-Man
you mean
movie,
his
what was it
shit
called?
bottle
Spider-Man
water?
Homecoming, the first Tom
His
Holland
pee
Spider-Man.
water that he calls.
I saw that
you know.
one in theaters.
It is.
That
It
might have
is
been the
Wild
last time I
Bill.
was in
I
a
mean,
movie
like I
theater.
said, a lot of what I know
can't remember,
through
though.
about DSP is through Ice and his catch-up streams and stuff. I really don't follow
Nuamato,
him.
I'm warning you. He said the same statement again. If I
I
respond
really wish
to
I
that,
could
you're
control
not
your
gonna
YouTube
like
because
it.
I would pause
You're
this
gonna
shit.
be very
and, like,
upset.
I
Yeah,
know.
dude,
Common
what
sense
the
question.
fuck?
But apparently you don't have common sense, so if I answer it, you're just
Just
gonna be
remember the
embarrassed.
timestamp.
I really don't want to
Wait,
embarrass you.
so
really bad
he's
plan.
over here
Oh, wait,
talking
no, you
about
won't be
people
able to
don't
do that.
having
Shit.
not having common sense. What the fuck, Phil? You don't have common sense, and you display that on the daily. So what the fuck? Phil has no common sense. I don't know why he thinks he has common sense. He doesn't.
Yeah, he lost that a long time ago. If he
Yeah, I'm not gonna respond. I'm not gonna bother. I don't,
I don't think he
wanna
ever
embarrass the
had
guy.
it.
I actually feel bad.
I don't want to embarrass the guy. You're not that damn smart.
No, he lost that long time ago.
Nothing
The
here
puppers
says,
has
does the
more
success of
intelligence
Final
than you,
Fantasy
Phil.
VI make you want to do more? DSP loves it streams where you simply play games you absolutely love. Well, here's the thing. Like, what would it be, right? It would be, here's my favorite games of all time. Super
The same
Mario World,
person
my
that
favorite
doesn't love
game
them.
of all time. Zelda
He
Link to
doesn't
the Past,
love
my
any
favorite
games.
Zelda game
Yeah,
of all time. You know that Street Fighter 2
Yeah, he
is my favorite
DoorDashed
fighting
ice
game,
cream and
and
then got,
try
and it
to
was like,
play
oh,
when
it
I
melted.
can.
Like, what the fuck?
I
are
mean,
you
he
doing?
was gonna
DoorDash
sit here and
DoorDash
say,
ice
"Oh,
cream.
I like this game, I like that game," but you know as well as I do, the moment he starts playing it, it doesn't
Other
make
games
money.
that
All of
mean
a
a
sudden, he
lot to
doesn't
me,
like it.
Earthbound, Chrono Trigger. We've played Chrono Trigger a few years ago. It would be great if they would remake it. It would be great if they would remake Earthbound. I would love that if they would do that. But
I really
outside
think
of
sometimes
those
whenever he does
classics,
these streams
right?
and he's like, you know, people are
Mega
asking
Man
him,
games.
"Hey
We've
Phil,
done
what's your favorite
marathons of
games?"
Mega Man
He turns
that
around
have
and he goes
actually done
Google.
decently.
Like
You
he
know, not always the
anticipates
best,
questions
but
like
we've
this,
done
I
that,
think,
and that's been fun
and
as well,
he has
right?
a reserve of
But outside
answers
of that, I'm trying to think like
that
overall.
is there
what
for
other
whenever
games?
somebody asks
I
him
would
questions
say,
like this. "Hey Phil, what's
since
your
people
favorite
really
Final
like
Fantasy?"
Final Fantasy VI,
I
I
like
think
Final
eventually I want to
Fantasy
play
VI.
Final Fantasy IV.
Well, why?
Because that's
And
my
he's
second
got like
favorite
a
Final
list
Fantasy
of
game of all
why
time is
he
Final
likes
Fantasy
it.
IV. That's the first one I ever played. I played it as Final Fantasy
It's,
II.
yeah,
So now I definitely
what I've come to find out is
want
if you
to go
watch
ahead
Phil
and
when he
play
says he
that.
likes something, he always likes the popular things.
So
He doesn't
yeah,
like
but
any
outside of
niche
that,
things that's out there.
You know, I would maybe we could
Exactly.
go back and play some classics. Like I said, like maybe do another run of Super Mario World, play Link to the Past again. Those are games that I absolutely love. When was the last time I played Link to the Past?
See, again, games that people like that are highly
Let's see.
popular.
Yeah, I mean, my first Zelda game, I was actually the Gold Zelda. Like we were talking about last night. That
So
was my
original
first.
playthrough
That was my first Zelda. That's the first Zelda I
way
played.
back
The
in
first Zelda I owned was actually A Link to the Past.
2013.
It wasn't A
during the
Link to the
summer of
Past. What was it
retro.
called on the
And then I did
GBA?
a second playthrough.
Because I actually had a
on the
Game Boy
Switch
from back in
1
the day.
Was that Four Swords
And I
Adventure?
had- No,
in May
no,
2022.
no.
So
Was
I
it A
did play Link to the
Past?
Past recently. Okay. What about Super Mario World?
Because see, the first one I played was Ocarina of Time, but I watched
See,
my
the one I
uncle
played
play
was
the
the first
golden
one that
cartridge
was
one.
on the
Last
Game
time I
Boy
played
when it
Super
came
Mario
out.
World
When
was
it was actually I got it
2019.
with the Game Boy.
So
Christmas.
See, my
that's been a
uncle, he
long
played
time.
the very
over
first
7
one.
years.
That
NES.
was the first one I played. That's the first one I played.
It
Was
was
the gold
just
one.
around 7 years ago.
The first one I
Yeah, that
owned
was
was the one
Mario
on the Game
World.
Boy.
Yeah, see, my uncle, he played,
With that
he owned the
funky
one.
green
And that
screen.
was on Switch 1.
Yeah.
So I have already played
Because
it.
I had Kirby,
I don't know
I
if you would
had
be interested
Zelda,
to see me play it again.
I had a Mario game, and something else, and
Turbo.
Tetris. Actually,
yeah.
because the GBA came with Tetris.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, Tetris was like the giveaway game for everything Nintendo at the time.
Oh, yeah,
So what else?
it came with
Earthbound?
Tetris.
We played,
and I
feel
even
we
got
played
I got the
Earthbound
battery pack. When I tell you I got the GBA for Christmas, I got everything that went with
we
the
did,
GBA
2022.
for Christmas.
Basically,
I got the
when
GBA,
these
the
games got
rechargeable battery
ported to
pack,
Switch 2
everything.
online, I played a bunch of them.
Which
So
was
I played
actually
Earthbound,
weird
I
because
played
it plugged in
Mario
and it was
World, you know
like
what I
off to
mean?
the side. It was weird.
Arguably, I would say probably we want to play Final Fantasy IV then.
Link's Awakening. Thank you, Mars. That's the one that I had on GBA.
No, I only played Earthbound. I never played any of the other Mother games.
I only played Earthbound. Really? You played the second Zelda on GBA on NES? I never owned it on NES. I had an NES, but I didn't own it on the NES. A friend of mine did, and I played it. And then for Christmas, that's how I got
I don't know. All right.
Link's
Anything
Awakening.
else, guys? Or shall we get ready to
And
end
then,
the podcast and get started with Dark Souls 2 for the day? What do you think?
But I mean, you laugh when I was telling Ice this off stream
Tommy Tento says his
Wednesday
favorite
when I
playthrough
was
is
like,
Elden Ring.
you know, I'm not
The
feeling
first one,
Silent
the
Hill
first
2,
run?
Silent Hill 2 because I was playing
That
Silent
was a
Hill
crazy
2.
run, that's for sure.
I was almost loaded up Dark Souls 3, but y'all wouldn't like me playing that game. I would bitch the entire time. I'd play it. I wouldn't play it like Phil does, but I'd play it and I wouldn't rage quit it, but I'd bitch the entire time.
Good show. Okay, I want to say thank you all for the early support. Those who did.
Icy would be in trouble of maybe possibly throwing her controller at the computer.
$17. Okay, I didn't even know.
Yes,
thanks for the early support.
The Game Boy.
Please support
The
today's
very
stream.
first. I say
Today, we
GBA
want
because
to
I had a
finish
Game Boy
off the
Advance as
One
well,
Piece packs, like
and
I
I
said,
still
we
do.
have 3 left. If we qualify
Game
for
Boy,
those
the
3
one the size of a
openings,
goddamn
I'll do a
brick, you
bonus
kill a
pack opening of
motherfucker.
that
Yeah,
Japanese
I
pack
had the
that was
original
given to me
Game Boy.
as a
I also
bonus
had a
when I ordered the
GBA.
box. Okay, I will
Yeah,
do that.
I still have my
things going
GBA.
on.
In fact, my
So
GBA
let's get
is the
support
one
going
that
for Dark
takes
Souls 2.
the
Let's open
GBA.
those One Piece packs and
Is it
finish that
advanced?
box so we can get back
You've
to
seen it,
black.
Ice. It's blue.
And
I
I will
sent
get
you
some
I've
stuff
seen
going
it.
on the day off.
Yeah,
that
I've
will
seen
be
It's
up
the
for
one
next
that
week,
takes the
okay?
cartridges and the little.
Okay, guys, that is it. I want to say thank you
SD
for
card looking
attending
things.
and supporting
Yeah,
the Level 1 podcast.
That's what I have.
I'll
I
be
still
back
have it.
on Sunday with another episode. On Sunday, we'll talk about anything that happens on my day off, gaming news, we'll preview the week, we'll chill.
Yeah,
It'll be a
Les.
good day. All right, guys, thank you so much for an
I
outstanding final
absolutely
week of July.
love Super
I
Mario.
will be
Mario was like
back
my thing.
soon.
I also liked Excite Bike. Now, with saying I liked
Okay,
Excite
folks,
Bike,
so
I was the type of person that would build a track on
what I
Excite
would like
Bike
to do, I'm looking at the wrong
to
camera.
destroy my bike.
First of all, I got to move my monitor over so I can actually see all of you over here. So give me a second for that.
Not a problem, Mars. Thank you for that. Because my brain doesn't work that. My brain doesn't work like that much.
Okay.
Anymore. As far as like, there's so many games I like though. Like my first,
There we
he's
are.
talking about his. Oh well, my first Final Fantasy
The
was
pinned
Final
comment
Fantasy
is a troll.
4.
No, it's not.
Otherwise,
I
2.
refreshed the pinned comment to be the
My
correct
first
comment.
Technically, my first Final
If the
Fantasy
pinned
was
comment
Final
is a
Fantasy
troll,
8. I
refresh
didn't
your
finish
screen
it.
and it
My
should
first
not be a
Final
troll.
Fantasy to finish was 10.
Because I did accidentally misclick and it pinned a troll comment, and then I retyped my message and pinned it again, and on my screen it's showing as the proper thing.
Oh,
So
who
what might have
fucking
happened is
cares?
it didn't refresh on your screen, right? Or did it? If it's not, I'll repin the right thing. But
Oh
I
my
have
God.
it pinned the correct
What?
one. On my screen, the right one's pinned.
I swear to God, he is a streamer that is going to tell you every time he farts.
Yeah, YouTube chat's really
He's a
messed
streamer that's
up
going
right
to tell you
now.
every time he farts.
I don't know what's happened in the last
Every
couple
time
of
he has
weeks,
an itch.
but
Hold on,
anything I
guys.
do in
I have an
YouTube
itch
chat,
on my
when I
foot.
click on the chat, it's massively delayed. So, like, I clicked on a troll to ban him, and then I clicked ban, but then the screen moved,
Oh my God.
and it clicked pin. So it pinned a troll message to the chat for like a minute, and then I fixed it.
I played
Stupid
Final
thing, like,
Fantasy
I didn't
10. I don't know how
actively
many
do that. It's the
how
dumb
many
thing
times.
doesn't work.
And
The chat
every
is
time I
massively
cried at the end.
delayed.
Yes, I am that big of a wuss. I cannot listen. Put it this way, I can't listen to Distant Worlds from Final Fantasy 11 because I will fucking bawl like a baby, and Ice has to invest in Kleenex.
Okay.
Because
All right, so it works. Okay, just wanted to be sure it's correct. Okay.
Oh my God, Phil. We know it doesn't. Because that's why Cat has Tyrone. Oh wait, you didn't mean that. Never mind. Oh yeah, I played the gold one for a little while,
All right,
for a little
so,
bit. I
very
didn't play
briefly,
it a lot because I was
I'm
at a
gonna run
friend's
downstairs,
house.
grab my coffee.
Oh my
and then we're
God,
gonna come back,
Oren! Oren was
and
my
we're gonna play
man.
Dark Souls for roughly about an hour. Then I'm gonna go on my formal break of the stream,
like
which will be
how
like a 15-minute break. Then we'll play Dark Souls after that. And if there's support, we'll do
I
pack
like
openings
how
at
he
the end of the
times
stream.
everything,
So that's
like,
the schedule,
it's
so
a-
everybody knows. But I want to get my coffee
He-
to get ready because we're about to do Shrine of Amana. This is gonna be a major pain with this mod. I'm not gonna be able to see anything. It's gonna be really annoying. So
Call on Tyrone. Call him. Yes.
I need my
Call
coffee.
Tyrone.
Okay. All right. I'll be right back.
I mean,
with coffee,
I just
and then we'll play
when
Dark
it comes
Souls
to
2.
DSP,
I'll play you guys a little bit of music while I'm gone.
he
Here you
is
go.
so anal
be right
retentive.
back.
That's why he likes ass so much. I think he annoys me. If he was my husband, he would have been dead by now, and I'd have had the life insurance money. Allegedly. I
Damn.
could not I could not with him.
Most people can't.
I'd have been.
He had a
I was an Orin fan. I definitely was an Orin fan in Final Fantasy X. He was the dark broody guy, and I like dark broody characters apparently. I like the dark broody ones. Like Gladius is my favorite in 15.
Well, I mean that explains how you and I got together. I mean, Ice Yamamoto is a broody guy.
I do like. I told you I like dark broody guys. Like, I love Gladio. Gladio's my man. I mean, look at it this way. Look at all my favorite male characters. All have one thing in common. They're kind of dark and broody. Think about it. Marcus.
Well, Orin's not broody.
Yes, he is broody.
No, he just takes no shit, and he kind of just tells you how it is.
He has a dark broodiness to him. Fuck you. Lulu was my girl.
Wise. I mean, everybody liked Lulu. Everybody liked Lulu.
But no, think about it.
He gave that sass.
All of the male characters I like have some sort of dark broodiness to him. He is such a good dude. But he's also got that broody badass, thing. They're dark, broody, and badass. That's it. He's a lovable goof. He is. I liked his Final Fantasy 15 episode, I guess you would call it.
Oh, Gladio's episode?
Yeah, Gladio's episode. That was fun. The one that hit you in the fields, though, is Prompto.
I was about to say it was either Prompto or Ignis.
Prompto's the one that hit you in the fields.
Because I know Gladio and Ignis are actual bodyguards for Noctis, and Prompto is his friend.
Episode Gladio is fun. Exactly. He likes him, and I like him, but I like him more, and they're more my type. Yes. But I feel so bad for Prompto, though. 110%. I think the only one I didn't play out of the episodes was the one that kept taunting him. I can't think of his name right now.
Oh, his uncle. Yeah.
I think that's the only one I didn't play.
Yeah, because you had finished everything before his episode came out.
Yeah, and I kept saying I need to go back and do another playthrough.
Yeah.
Right, Avalanche? That hit you in the field so hard. Arden, yeah, I didn't play episode Arden. I played everybody else's though.
And we actually got cheated out of 2 episodes. Or was it 1? It was either 1 or 2. It was the Dragoon girl, and I think we were supposed to do a section with Noctis's fiance.
We did get cheated out of her episode. She was actually supposed to join the party in the actual game.
Yeah, she was.
Dragoon chick.
Yeah, and then they cut it out like the last second. But again, that's because they let fucking Nomura handle it, and Nomura fucked that game up, and then passed it off at the last second.
Let me see if I can get to if I have that episode.
So bad. I told you.
You should if you have it on Steam. I know
today, like,
you should have I have the Ultimate Edition.
All right. Okay,
I think
folks,
I have the Ultimate Edition.
I can't.
I'm sorry
read
if it
what
sounds like
chat
I'm eating
saying.
ice cream.
Let me have a little bit of my coffee and let's get Dark Souls booted up, shall we?
Oh my god, a little bit of my coffee. Why you didn't have that prepared ahead of time, you fucking asshole?
Because he's stupid.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Sorry, chat. I know this is very unprofessional going on a food run. Sorry.
I actually do not own
So it's
Final
their
Fantasy
own
15
fault
on computer.
that I can't play the game.
No,
if I'm
you
just gonna
don't.
do
You own
this.
it on PS4.
It's their own fault that I can't play the game the way that I
have it on
want it to,
PS4.
the way that's intended. What
I still
really
have my
sucks
save
is
file.
I'm well
Where
aware
I jumped from level
that in the Shrine
15
of
to
Amana,
69.
There's a lot of secrets.
Yeah, fuck you.
Like, I distinctly remember.
Well, that was because I didn't go to sleep.
Yeah, we were supposed to get
like caves
episode
and
Noctis
walls
and
things,
episode
and I'm not gonna have any
Freya.
messages to help me find
We
it.
were supposed to get episode
Well, not
arena,
often.
an arena in the game, the actual game was supposed to join your party.
Yeah. She was going to join the party, and she was supposed to get her own episode.
It's not your phone, Layla.
Up
The
to the
YouTube
point
chat has
that
been
when she
massively
joined.
delayed for a couple of
Then
weeks.
she got turned
They
into
did
a
something
That requires him
on
thinking.
and it screwed it
I
up.
know,
because
right?
At first, I thought it was my computer, but I've since restarted.
Hey,
and
they can say all the
everything.
slurs
It
about me and I
still
can't
runs
read
like
them.
ass. So they messed it up bad.
No. Yeah, y'all can say whatever y'all want about Ice. He can't read all this.
I was never banned on Twitch. If you say that again, you're going to get a ban because that's an outright lie. Never been banned on
It was
Twitch.
never banned on
Bullshit.
Twitch. That's a lie. I mean, you're not
That's a
lying.
lie.
but
He was
you
banned
go
on
back.
Twitch.
Now we're talking.
Oh, he was? Okay.
Now we're talking, baby.
Well, I'm saying he
Okay.
was banned.
Here we go.
Was
Well,
banned.
everyone, it was inevitable.
And
Eventually, I'd have to play Dark Souls 2 again.
then he talked to him, and it
We're
moved down
back.
to like a
And
week
after having completed
suspension.
a lot of the Dranglade
Then they talked to him again and moved
we
down to
made
like
it
a
to
day
the Shrine of
suspension.
Amana, and I ran
Yeah, I'm
down
breaking
there
up
and was
'cause where I'm
immediately
at.
slaughtered. This will be interesting because there's a lot of items and hidden things in the Shrine of Amana, but I don't
So
have
then
any
no matter
torches.
what, I ain't never
and with this
ordering
path
through
tracing
DoorDash.
mod,
I
you
usually
can't see
don't
anything.
order through DoorDash.
So
My order
that'll
is
be
through
interesting,
Uber
right?
Eats, or we have an app here called Toast. I just have to go get it though.
So, I guess what we will have to do is figure it out one by one, flubbing it. I know there's secrets and stuff down there, but
He
man, it's
gets
gonna be a
departnered,
pain.
and I can't
First thing
even
I'm
get
gonna do, I'm gonna use an effigy. All right.
I'm sorry, I'm just a little bitter about my Twitch right now.
That don't make any sense.
But that's my
like,
fault.
It's supposed to be
That's
3
my
days
fault.
of 3 people.
Okay.
I'm a
Sure,
little bitter
Onslaught, you're a
about my
liar.
Twitch
I was
channel.
suspended on Twitch many years ago. I was never
I mean,
banned.
for me, it
Go
was
fuck
like I
yourself
had to
and
have
get banned right now
150.
for lying.
No,
'Cause you
100.
are a
I had
piece
to
of
have
human
120
garbage for lying
subs
to the
or
audience
followers.
like that.
Then
Enjoy.
I had to have 3
And it
people
was
in
a
chat at
temporary
once.
suspension that was removed because I did nothing
All
wrong.
I need is
It was
4
actually
days
an
where
error
3
on their
people are
part, and
just,
they apologized
just
to me.
randomly talking.
Like I said,
That's
it's
not
dumb that they
telling
don't
about
count them if
fucking
they're
bot
lurking.
views.
It sucks that they're not counting them if they're lurking.
What I'm thinking
It's
about is what do I want to do? Like, we missed some stuff in Dranglade Castle. See, we missed a bonfire. I don't know where we missed a
Oh my
bonfire.
God, we
Does
missed a
anyone know where
bonfire.
that is, that bonfire?
I know what I need to do. I need to get that port of Bloodborne
think
and play that
actually,
on
isn't
stream
that-
for people.
Don't you go back after the fact,
Bloodborne? I
and
mean, don't
then
you
you
have
open
to?
the door in the main hallway, and there's a
play it
bonfire
on the
right in
PS4?
there? I think that's what it is.
I could play it
That's
on
what I'm
PS4, but I
thinking,
can't dual stream
okay?
on PS4.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, you can't because you don't have a
What's weird is there was another bonfire in Black
You would
Gulch we
need
never found.
a
Look, huh. This is fun.
whatchamacallit,
I need
which
capture
I have.
card
Shows
that
you
I
the
don't own.
bonfires, You're like, what?
Yeah.
I missed one?
I got a cheap
Wow, really, I
Chinese
did?
one.
You hear this, chat? He's trying to get me to do
I mean,
shit
there
I
was
can't do
even
and
one
trying to
way
make me
up here
spend
we
money.
missed early on.
Hey, I paid
Right?
only like
Wasn't there one?
40 bucks for the one I got. No, the
Like,
one
what
I
is
want's
this?
like 200.
What game
is
is that,
this?
Avalanche?
Heinz Tower of Flame, No Man's Work. What did we miss in the middle? There's something missing in the middle? What is it? What's up, Space Jam fan? How you doing? What on earth did we miss here?
Boy, don't worry, I'll take you out
Exactly,
before.
Area
exactly.
of the game we did? How? How did that happen? I have
I
no
think
idea.
if there was a class action
I
lawsuit,
don't
there should
remember
be
missing
like
any area of the game.
free
Right? We
therapy
did all this
sessions for all of
stuff.
them.
Well, if anyone has any idea,
Grand
be
Final
sure to
Fan-
let me know what on earth I
Grand
missed
Blue
from the
Fantasy
beginning of the
Relink.
game.
Huh.
That apparently the game is
I'm
saying
gonna
I
check that
missed.
out.
There's no bonfire I didn't do because I don't know what that is. Okay.
Alright, let me walk the pupper. I'll be
But I
right
guess we will.
How is Final Fantasy
continue the Shrine of
15
Amana for
still
now.
fucking like ridiculous?
Okay.
I'm gonna have to go and load it and look.
In the dark. Shrine of Amana. In the dark.
I think you should pay for therapy.
I didn't.
I really
didn't
do.
look up the Blue Acolyte mod.
I think
No,
you
did
should pay for
not.
therapy,
You
and
know,
you know, as crazy
the
as
problem
it
is it's going to
sounds,
take time to figure
I
stuff
think
out like
that
that.
his
I don't have that kind of
his,
time to research and figure out how to do another mod.
his
So
streamers
that's why I haven't done it.
deserve to have their
I
money
know people are
back
saying do
because
the
they're
Blue
not getting what
Acolyte
they
mod.
paid for.
It'll allow you to then play online without the stupid invasions and stuff. Okay,
I
so what need to
personally
do-
think,
I need to
and
figure
this
out
is
what the
just
end
me.
looks like that you fall and die.
I
Okay.
personally think that it may be more than just that, and I'm basing that
There
on
it is. You see the,
the
end
fact
right there?
that
You can actually see the edge of the
he
lake right here.
he keeps talking about
If
going
you
to
go any
doctor's
further than that,
appointments.
you die.
Unless he is getting those Ozempic not from a doctor but from
So
one
I
of
got
those
a
little clinics on the side of the
Titanite
road.
and a flame butterfly. That's good stuff. Twinkling Titanite obviously is great.
You know, like they turn around and like, hey, this is Quick Trim. Come in for $150 and you can get an injection of name your favorite diet thing.
I forget who's actually singing here. I totally forget who's really
I
singing. Yeah, so this blue.
The only reason I don't
what do
think
they
he
call it?
has
The blue,
cirrhosis is because
whatever
normally whenever you have
mod is
cirrhosis, you have
anti-cheat.
swelling.
Shouldn't interfere with any mods you have. All you have to do is drag mods files into the DS2 local files, and it runs automatically.
He definitely has something
Yeah,
going on
it should
because
work.
I mean, you got.
It won't for
If
me.
you're on even
It should work
Ozempic,
easily, but for
even
me,
if you're on
it'll definitely
Ozempic,
not work.
you're not
And have tons
going
of
to the
problems.
doctor every like week or two. At most, with a diabetic, yeah. When I worked for a doctor, the soonest we would see our diabetic patients every 3 months, because a lot of them had Medicare, and that's how long they
So
would.
that's where we're headed out there. See the light? Who is singing?
Medicare pays for what
Was
they
the
call an
lizard
A1C,
man?
which
The
is their
lizard
blood
man was
test,
singing?
for every 3 months.
I guess so. I can't see anything. What the
Actually,
fuck? Look at
technically,
this.
no.
The darkest room in the game.
Oh, well, let me
So far.
Okay, so I'm gonna give
Talk.
you a little inside information on Ozempic and we'll go and Mounjaro, which is the other medication
That's a
that's like
woman?
that. A lot of insurance policies now, unless you are a diagnosed diabetic, meaning you had an
Oh, so it's
A1C
them
of
that
over
sing.
6.5 and your fasting glucose is like over, I forget what it is. 9 out of 10, you're not gonna get the medicine.
You guys be sure to tell me if the volume is good.
Oh, I do believe he probably has fatty liver.
Not good. He doesn't look good either.
Oh, the cirrhosis? I don't know. Unless I'm thinking of something else that makes their stomach swell. Or it's untreated diet cirrhosis.
A miserable pile of secrets.
Huh.
I like how they say they don't know anything.
And you're not, and whenever you're a diabetic, the first thing medicine you're not put on is Ozempic or anything
a
like that.
smooth, silky
It's usually
stone.
Mounjaro. I mean, metformin.
Oh boy, I take that. I
Anyone else in
do.
here, or is that it?
Some people can't take
what's
it.
that? I can't see what it is. Is it a pot?
It messes with their digestive, so they wind up getting put
It's
on
one of
something
those
else.
stupid pots.
It feels like it melted the inside of me.
Another one?
I would tell you, doctor.
I don't know. I'm probably.
You're type 2, William?
It's outside.
Then
It's
William,
outside.
okay,
On the other
William, I'm
side
just gonna say this: if
wall.
that what I'm reading at
Okay.
your username, if that's your last name, Mesha, how you doing?
So this is where you're supposed to go normally.
not, then I'm
trying to
taking-
remember
then
if there's any other
disregard
secret
that.
stuff out here.
Anyway.
I don't think so. I don't think in this room there is,
Mesha,
but I think in the next room
Como
there
ça
is.
va?
There's a chest.
that's all I know. Please don't start speaking in French. Please don't start speaking in French. I don't know it. That's all I know.
Yeah, look, there's a plate pot right there, and it's hitting me right now.
Yeah.
Shit. Curse pot.
Do my walks.
There's an enemy I can get from
At
behind.
night.
Lizard guy.
They'll pay
Yeah.
off.
I just caught that in your username.
All right, I am
William.
back at the helm.
Ice will tell you I pick
ready?
up on like the smaller things whenever it comes to stuff. And I'm not trying to dox William, I'm really not. I just know your last name
That's
reminds
it.
me of
That
like
just goes
Como
back to where we
ça
came from.
va? And you know,
And there's
Stuff
the
like
fall
that.
off right over here, so you die if you go any further
Just saying.
there. Gotta look for the fall off here. Caterade, how are you?
Oh, it's crossplay? Oh, okay.
This is the fall
Yeah,
off
I'm definitely
right
gonna have to
here.
look into that.
Oh shit, we hit the. Okay.
Ice, we got
There
30
are-
likes. What do we do now?
Items out there.
Well,
I know
just
it's
got back.
Cajun
I'm trying
French.
to remember. I think you come from another direction.
Méchant from
If
Louisiana, I
remember
know.
correctly. Don't you
I am
go
from
to
south
the
of
next
I-10.
area, and then there's a way to backtrack to get back. I don't think you can walk over there on foot.
The
now. I
best
think you
part of
dock.
Louisiana, south of I-10.
Caterade, thanks for $5. Says, you know, I played many RPGs. I never heard of a light source on a
Oh,
timer.
wow.
Yeah, well, that's Dark Souls 2 for you. The entire game based on that.
Dark
mechanic.
Souls is
Opioid
nuts.
anti-
Weird, huh?
Oh my god, these idiots.
From 8 pills a day to 2. Wow, that's awesome, Aaron. That is awesome.
Here's the edge right here.
I'll tell you how awesome I am on painkillers. I can't take them. Well, I don't take them because I know how I am.
That's the edge right
Ice,
there. Holy
Ice
shit,
can tell you how I am
almost
on muscle relaxers, though.
died. Yeah, so let's go back. That's definitely not how you do it.
Bruh. William, I know exactly where that's at. 110% I know where that's at. I've been there. I got family from there.
Oh shit, where'd you come from?
You weren't paying attention, Phil?
In fact, William, my family is from. I got family from Montague and Pointe-à-Cher. Everybody else is going. What did she just say? William's gonna know what I said. That's all that matters.
We're getting the Archdrake armor sets. I think the idea is that they're glowing, so you think that they're items, and then you go to see what it is, and then the enemy attacks.
bet.
you.
Yeah,
I think that's
yeah.
what they're going for.
Yes, William. I have family from Montague and Pointe-à-Cher and some of the other bayous down here.
These guys can drop human effigies, if I remember correctly. There's 2 more of them right there. Are they coming for me?
Getting packed up as usual? Of course he is.
They're gonna aggro.
So, William, you're probably in my neck of the woods, huh?
I think the idea is you can't see, so then you're gonna fall off here because you can't see the edge. That's what
We'll
they're
go
trying
that
to
way.
get you to do, to walk and fall
We'll say it
off.
that way. You're more than likely in my neck of the woods.
Your SP
Or your family is definitely from
SIVK
my neck of the
pills.
woods.
I don't know what that means.
He's sick of taking pills.
So this
Yeah, that
Archdrake
is
armor
awesome,
set,
isn't it?
This what I was wearing in my original run? The Dick Lightning outfit that I was wearing and everything? I'm pretty sure it was that Archdrake set.
No one cares, Phil.
Yep, this is the fall right here, so you can't
Yeah,
go
no
any
one
further
cares.
that way.
I don't
You gotta
care.
go from the next room.
Although I still
you know
say
what?
that Dark Souls 3 is better than.
You
is
know,
the
we're gonna go
easier
for
one
the
to
fun
play,
stuff
so
now. We're gonna go for the fun stuff.
The fun stuff? Oh god. Is it because I'm
Yeah.
here?
No, because his Dark Souls is fucking garbage. Let's go
Where
for
the
the
fuck is my
real
mouth? Oh,
fun.
there's my mouth. Ugh.
Qualify.
So many
for another
screens.
pack. We're doing DSP pack rips. But there's only
Again,
3
start
packs
off going
left.
for another pack.
So
Talking about
when we get
money
2
and
packs
packs.
done, we'll finish One Piece tonight. There's a bonus pack of Japanese cards they gave me for free. We'll open those
Dark
too.
Souls 3
just for
is
fun.
better?
We'll have a good time tonight. So,
I do have it.
what's up, Arthur Morgan's horse?
So I gotta tell you a fun story. I also have Dark Souls
Everything's going good.
Prepare to Die edition.
Pot of Greed wants to say hello to Jade.
And not because I
tonight.
wanted it.
Yo, his AI is garbage.
From over on Kick.
His AI is always garbage.
Here we go. Mundo with that froggy flex.
The reason I own
contribution.
Oh,
Dark
God,
Souls
Phil, please
Prepare
stop.
to Die edition. Yeah. But the reason I own Dark Souls Prepare to Die edition is because I thought if I bought it,
Thank
I
you,
can give
Mundo,
it to
for $2,
Ice.
and he says, "Are you rubbing it out?"
And
again?"
that's
Of
not.
course
I didn't know
I'm
that's
cleaning
how
my
how
joystick.
that
It's
works.
different. You
Prepare
know?
to Cry edition.
Before you play
Bruh.
any kind of online competitive session, you have to. Clean
Y'all
your
don't
joystick,
understand.
Mundo. Come
Ask
on.
Ice how I raged playing Dark Souls.
Oh, it was
Thank you,
magnificent.
Mundo, for $2. Our first
At one,
contribution
it was
tonight.
the bridge where the silver bowl is. I'll tell you exactly where I raged.
It is
at.
early, yes, it is.
Yep,
Normally,
the
I would
first
start the stream
area.
for another 15 or 20 minutes, so we are
Hell
pretty early
yeah,
here tonight.
William. William.
Rio the Rabbit asks, "Did you ever play
You're my-
Bushido
you-
Blade on
you're my dude
PS1?
now.
It's
You're
fun,
my dude,
unique fighting
William.
game. It's about landing one-hit killing blow. Sounds familiar.
You're my
Guarantee
dude.
you I've seen
You're my
it.
dude,
Don't
William.
know if I've played it. If
I know
did,
all
probably
those
did a
places.
rental.
Every last one of them.
But don't remember it.
Still
off the
got
top of my
family
head.
around
The
those
name
areas.
is familiar. Back in the day, I used to read gaming magazines. So I pretty much knew about all fighting games that were coming out, but I didn't necessarily play them all.
Okay, what's the point of that story?
Animal Crossing. I don't know. I have no idea if I would.
Wait, he's talking.
I guess it depends on what it is, when it comes out, what it has, etc. Like I found Animal Crossing. What was it? The one that we played? I forgot what it was called. New Horizons or something. Whatever the one that came out 2020 COVID year.
I thought
it was a fascinating game to play.
If he's
'cause
working
I never
out,
played
where's
anything
the
like
definition?
That before, and people were kind of stuck at home, and it became a big hit.
Exactly.
Among gamers because people wanted something different during COVID. And I played it for what?
Lags a
2-3
lot.
weeks.
How's it going, man? Good to see you. Welcome aboard the Dark Descent. Hope you're doing all right tonight.
Thank you to Bardikit, our first kick. Kick support of the night. 100 kicks there. So thank you, Bardikit.
He's going to need WWE.
Hanslander, how are you? Super chat here. He says Gypsy Crusader or King Azule. Who's going to win? I have no idea what you're talking about. But thanks for the
Just say a
super chat.
name.
I legit don't know what that means.
Just say a name, Phil. Just say a
Yeah, you
name.
do.
Have fun with it.
What's up, Willow? Good evening. How are you? Yeah,
All right.
gaming mags were definitely a nice thing back in the day.
Put it
Keep in
this
mind,
way,
there was
William.
no
I
use-
played
Right.
ATS, Louisiana, and I drove through
Like, you're
all
talking
of
about
those
nothing,
places,
Phil.
and I was
I
like,
don't
wait,
know
I
what to
know
play. I don't
these
know if I
places.
should do Capcom vs SNK 2 to start because we haven't done it in a while.
He just
Or
he's
if we
not
should
working out.
do
That's
the
for damn
Capcom
sure because he's not
collection,
getting
or
any
if
type
we
of
should do
definition
the
from the
30th
weight from
anniversary.
what
I don't
he's
know.
losing.
Well, look at
Because
this.
there
The only thing he's
becomes a
working out
point-
is his arm.
there-
Just
there's a
gifted
point.
5 subs
Yeah, there's
over
a
on
point
Kick. Thank you to
in
Overstuff.
Oh, I see
your weight
that.
For a
loss
very generous
slash-
contribution on the Kick side of things
your
tonight.
weight
Let's
loss
get that up on the
slash
leaderboard. Thank you so much.
I
workout
see that.
routine where the weights
DSP, big day
the-
tomorrow. Meet WWE guys.
And just like that, we're up to
Can
29
see
bucks
Alex
support.
Ton.
Thank you. So, FYI,
I see what you mean by he
we
just ignored
have
it.
3 packs left of One Piece, and 1 we're already opening because we didn't open it on the first stream. So all we need to do is
Well, not only
qualify
that,
for 2
like I
packs
said,
tonight.
you know,
and we're
he was
finishing
really
One
working
Piece,
out like he-
and
like
I'm
talking
giving
about.
you a bonus pack.
he would have
Because
definition.
the person who sold me the box gave me a
The
bonus
weight
pack.
loss
Yeah.
would be
Pack,
giving
we'll
away
open
the
that too
definition,
just for fun.
and he's
okay,
not.
so we just need to qualify for 2 packs tonight.
Right, he's not. If
we
he's
do
using
over
anything,
2
he's
packs
not
tonight,
using
we'll
weights.
go
That's
to
for
the
damn
Pokemon
sure.
Pitch Black box.
He's using his
Okay.
gin bottles
Cool.
as weights.
Not only that, this dude can't
Very
even open
nice.
up a pack of cards.
Bro.
Oh,
Yeah, he
oh,
uses
oh, what
scissors
did
to
I
open
do?
up the
Oh,
pack of cards.
Tell me I didn't open some random. What is this? Oh, okay. I thought I just did something stupid.
Great to know someone who knows
I
those
just got
places.
a $5 tip, and it is from Choco Boko. Thank you to Choco
Right?
Boko,
No, dude, you can ask guys. I know all about those bayous. All of
who
them.
says the following.
I got
What's up,
fun
Phil?
stories about
I
those.
saw a super
about those
discounted
areas.
hoodie of Zengi versus Blanca art. It looks like a fight promo. I bought it. I don't plan to wear it until wintertime. Good for you. Sometimes you can do that off season. You can
Those heavy
find some
cups of
really
rum
cool
and
clothes,
Coke.
and you can wear it when it's in season.
Exactly.
Like,
That's those
remember
heavy cups of
a
rum
year
and Coke,
ago,
guys. 25 reps
I
each.
bought the M. Bison.
Gin bottle.
How you doing,
Oh.
Mr. Fantastic?
What do you call it? The sweater. But I mean, I can't remember what it's actually called. It has an actual official name. Cardigan? The cardigan. The M. Spring later in the
All right, Phil.
Distributor
Like, goddamn, he's talking about
shirt,
nothing.
But also a lot of long sleeve, a lot of sweaters, sweatshirts, stuff like that. I really don't need anything right now. So maybe in the future I would do it. 1,000,000% when I started doing this.
All right, fuck all
Notably,
this.
Becoming the live streamer in 2017 as opposed to doing just the offline style
Oh,
videos.
another
Yeah.
back in
My
time
vocal
story.
cords got bad. There was entire seasons of the year people would be like, "Wow, you don't sound good." And I'm like, "Yeah, it's basically I'm exhausted from weather changes, from allergies, but from talking all day every day."
I'm
Phil.
sorry for everyone who's about to hear this, but what type of faggotry bullshit is that? The whole
Well, not
point
only
of
that,
doing
Phil,
live
you
streaming is
control
talking.
Your own fucking you control. When was the last time you went to Mardi Gras? This year. This year.
I can't believe he sat there. Oh, from talking, my vocal cords are hurting
I
from
got family that
talking.
rides in parades, so I go I go quote unquote every year. So yeah.
The whole thing of being a YouTuber / streamer is talking. And you're telling me doing your job hurts your voice? My pigger, you soft as fuck, boy.
It would hit
Oh,
me.
yeah, he's soft as fuck.
Absolutely, it would. And, you know, there was times when I would do certain games, like I played Phoenix Wright, if since I'm reading all the text in the game, got laryngitis, lost my voice.
Laryngitis?
You do realize, Phil, that if you are talking a lot, you're also supposed to stay hydrated to prevent things like that when you're just talking.
Laryngitis.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. Sir Oblivions.
What the
That's for damn sure.
laryngitis?
I've never. The only time I've ever gotten laryngitis from talking a lot is literally when I don't drink enough water, and it's been repeatedly. Not one day.
Guess that rum and coke wasn't helping you.
Voice for like a week. You know, what are you going to do? And it's funny because people say things like, well, when we watch your old videos from 18 years ago.
Oh, here we go. Back in time.
And then we compare that to your videos from, say, 10 years ago. And then we compare that to videos today. They all sound different. And I'm like, well, notably, it's because my equipment.
Hey, Goth Bum Boy. How you doing, man? Good to see you.
The quality of my mic, I use all kinds of filters now. But to be fair, my voice has changed. Over the years, my voice has definitely changed. Back then, I think I had a higher pitched voice. I could.
This motherfucker
Your
here.
voice did not. Wait. So, Phil, you're telling us that your balls finally dropped and you became a man?
Yeah, because that's usually when your voice changes, is when you hit puberty.
Yeah, it's your voice doesn't change unless, you know, your balls drop or you no longer smoking. You know, it usually doesn't change drastically without some sort of outside influence.
What the fuck is wrong
I mean,
with
you've
this
heard
guy?
a smoker's voice, whereas the gravelly, how you doing? You know?
The smoker's cough.
Smoker's cough. You know?
Like, what the fuck is wrong with him? Like, there's just.
I think my balls dropped, guys. I lost it.
Like, what
balls
the
dropped, guys.
fuck?
My voice.
You know what, Phil? Sure.
Sing and hit high notes and stuff. I can't do
burst
that
of hair on
anymore.
his
After talking constantly for 18 years for a living, my throat has
Phil, I
been
talk every day for my
irreversibly
job.
changed. My
Your
vocal
point.
cords and everything sound different.
No, they don't, Phil. No, they don't. You sound the same as you
Corpse Party
did
is like
then
Phoenix
as you
Wright.
do
It's a
now.
visual novel. Ah, I did not know that there was a visual novel Corpse Party game.
I know, hormonal replacements, exactly.
To be honest with you, I probably wouldn't play it then, and here's why. Unless it's fully voice acted, that's so much dialogue to read that number one, it would take me forever to get through the game, and number two, it would tax my voice.
Something. Is your real name Phyllis?
It would tax my voice.
Phyllis. Are you really Phyllis? Taking higher doses of testosterone now.
No, I did no throat training. I have not had throat training in my life. Ghost, how are you? Ghost with a $5 super sticker.
I mean,
I punched the mic by accident.
the only time you're really going to go with voice
our biggest
training
super chat
is,
so
you
far.
know,
Being a voice actor.
if you're
on the
singing,
Oh,
voice
yeah,
acting.
singing.
Yeah, like I know how to quote unquote open my voice,
We are
my
up to
throat,
$45 of
and
support
whatnot
so
when it
far
comes to
tonight,
singing.
everyone.
Because why? I was
We
in
are
choir
just
for
about
7
halfway
years,
to our first
and
milestone of
I
opening
had
the One Piece
teachers
pack
teach
of
me
cards.
how to
Remember,
use
there's 3
all of
left.
that.
One we're already opening, so we just need to get to 100, and then we're opening 2. And
And
if
how
we
to
get to
ra- how to
150, we're doing
lift
all
the
3
back of
and
my
a
voice.
bonus Japanese pack. All right, Buck Thompson just did a $5 super chat. He says, "You know I can't contribute much, but this is to stick it to
throat
salty
training
trolls.
is
Let's get good
Tyrone."
rips tonight." Thank you so much to Buck. It's all about that. It's all about, hey, doesn't matter if you can give much or
Maybe
not.
he's going too deep
Everyone
with Tyrone, and that's
contributes
what
a
changed his
little. Hey, it adds up, and it allows me to do what I love. So thank you so much, Buck. And then Overstuff Wednesday Plush gifted another sub. And that gets us now 6 total for Overstuffed tonight. And so now we are at 55 of support. Thank you guys for this momentum. You guys are awesome. If you're wondering, we're just going to hang out for a little bit further. I usually start gameplay around 7:30. I actually started the stream early tonight. So we'll just hang out for like another 10, 15 minutes, and, you know, then we'll get set up.
Come here, Tyrone. I need throat.
What should we play tonight? Like
throat coaches.
I feel like if we play CVS 2, we'll get comp, but as you know,
My
most people who
throat
play
numbing
CVS
spray
2
doesn't
suck.
work anymore, Tyrone. I
And
need
they're like ultra grand masters and warlords, and they stink at the game, but then they lag the fuck out of the game and they roll mash throw. I mean, that's the worst thing you can do in lag is roll mash throw because it's just so abusable and it's pathetic. That's how they play.
You have to.
But maybe we would get a person or two that would be fun. And
see, and here's something
I'm
going to say, and
the same 3 laggy people.
I've told Ice
Super
this
Turbo's hit or
before.
miss. If we can find that Frank Dukes guy,
I've never
again,
liked Phil's voice because I find it too high.
That would be cool because he's a really good
Man,
player,
he's just like, let me eat it out of cat, Tyrone.
I'm not
Back
sure what to play
up.
tonight. Again, like I was saying, I really wish we could find people for Alpha 3. We like never find anyone playing Alpha 3. It sucks. Never heard of Chained Echoes before. No, I have not. People keep talking about this. I could not give 2 shits. So thanks for $5. I don't give a shit about cameos in a movie. Don't care. Like,
Oh, salty.
me commenting on it is just going to stir up drama.
So yeah, you're just salty that Maximilian,
Not as
Justin
he's-
Wong,
his
and the
voice
other
is too
guy
high.
is in there.
Hey, Dunce, what's up? But no, I can tell. I'm not.
Oh no, that's okay.
I was saying, I really wish we. Or no, I have not.
His voice is annoying. I couldn't be Cat. I couldn't be
Yeah.
Cat. I would definitely be. I would definitely. I'm with Cat on this, and I would hate to hear him stream.
People keep talking about this.
And all, but
could
I
not
need to
give
take
2
off
shits.
for a moment, so I will
thanks
be
for
back
$5.
if Ice is
I
still
don't give
streaming
a
when
shit
I'm done.
about cameos in a movie.
And
Don't care.
I will check
Like,
you guys
legit.
out in a little while.
Me
Okay.
commenting
All right.
on it is just going to stir up
Have a
drama
great
no
night.
matter what I say, so I don't give a shit.
Again, because actually you could just say you're happy for them. That's all you have to say, Phil. Hey, I'm happy for the guys that are cameos in the Street Fighter movie. That's all you gotta say. Like how do you keep fumbling so easily when all you have to say is, hey, the guys, you know what, they got picked for the movie. I'm happy for them. It's awesome. I hope it's everything they want it to be. Nope, not Phil. He can't do that. He can't do that.
Thanks for $5. That's what some people sadly don't understand is that you want a reaction from me on something that you think is arbitrary, but if I say something, immediately someone will turn it into something dramatic.
You could just say, I'm happy for them. That's it. That's all you have to say. Nobody can turn that negative, Phil. You could just say, hey, I heard these guys are in the movie. I'm happy for them. I hope it's great. Hey, if I get a chance to see it, maybe I can point them out. I can spot them while watching the movie. That's all you gotta say, my guy. All you have to do is be positive for once. Like, you can't take something positive and turn it negative, Phil. If you said that statement, that would make the detractors that try to do that look more like assholes than you.
And negative, so I'm just not going to comment at all. I refuse. Am I skipping Halo? Yes, as I said tons of times during the week, Halo Campaign Evolved is a huge flop. Player numbers are low. People who are playing it because they played it early, because they paid to play it early, which is ludicrous for a freaking remaster, re-release. Why they did that is stupid as heck. Basically, people who played it said, it sucks. They actually made the game far worse. The things that used to be challenging aren't challenging anymore. The game's even easier, which is hilarious to me because it already was piss easy the last time I played it in the Master Chief Collection. So I'm not wasting time on it. We got many, many other things to do and that we're enjoying. We don't need to be replaying Halo Master Chief Collection another time, which is essentially what this is. I have received a $20 tip. All right,
$20
here we go.
tip.
This message does not surprise me whatsoever. So let me play the animation. I'll read you what this
Wonder
person
where
just
I
said.
see one.
All right, read
Wow.
it, Phil. She said she had to go.
So this is an anonymous $20
Okay.
tip, and wait till you hear what this person has to say.
I guess she has things
Okay.
to do.
Thank you
That's
so
fine.
much for $20. That's very generous of you. Listen, they said, I literally watch a part to all or one or both of your streams every single day. I'm subscribed to your channel, but yet every day this week I've had to manually find your streams. WTF YouTube. This is not shocking. This is not surprising. This happens all
What kind of stupidity is this when all they have to do is type in DSP Gaming? You pop right up.
the time. All right. YouTube does not send out notifications when I go live, even though they're supposed to. So that's why I always post up on X and post up on my posts tab as well. So if you subscribe to me, if you don't get the notification that the stream is live, you should get a notification that I made a post, and that should tell you also that I'm live. Or if you didn't know, I always put the next 2 streams I'm about to do up early, and you can click on a button that says notify me when live, and it should manually send you a note when I go live that way. But if you're just simply subscribed, half the time you won't get a sub notification. I know this for a fact because there's some people I'm subscribed to, and I don't get notifications when they go live either. YouTube never has worked in this regard ever, so you can't.
What are you talking about? The people I'm subscribed to, if they go live, I get their notification. Like, I know they're online. Or I know they're live streaming, Phil. So what the fuck are you talking about?
Rely on it because they don't know what they're doing. I hate
Yep,
to
the
say
prearranged
it's sad.
support.
You would think by now they'd have it down pat. They
Thank you for
don't.
the 2 jewels.
It's pretty sad. You won't get a notification, so
Really
you gotta
appreciate
be
it,
careful.
Zacharias. What's up,
The other
Toxic?
good
How
news
you
is
doing? Good to see
I
you.
usually stream the same schedule, right? I'm usually
Hope you're doing all right
here
today.
Sunday through Friday, 2 streams at exactly the same times. So as long as you generally know when I'm streaming, you can just always come check at those times. Sometimes it's different. Like, for example, next week, I'm not here Friday or Saturday. That's a little different. But for the most part, I maintain the same schedule. Daphne says, I get a notification on my tablet that's 10 years old, but now on my phone, I don't get anything. I think that the newer app of the version updated and doesn't work anymore. That's not surprising at all.
That sounds like a personal
YouTube
problem.
Constantly updates stuff and breaks it and doesn't fix it until many weeks later. I mean, it took them over 2 weeks to fix the chat freezing thing that I told them about. It took them 5 years to fix the pricing problem with memberships. They're finally fixing it on August 17th. So everyone, the countdown to actually having real memberships has begun. 17 days to go until there's real memberships on YouTube forever. And therefore, no fake stuff with VPNs, no discounts, no nonsense. Everyone who gets a membership has to pay for real. Finally, it's happening in 17 days, if you can believe it.
Why are you...
5
Okay, so you're not getting a lot of memberships now, so I wouldn't care.
years of waiting. Okay. Thank you, Overstuffed Wednesday Plush, for another gifted sub. You were being very generous over on Kick tonight. That's now 7 gifteds for you.
7
now we're up to
gifteds.
85 of support. 15 to go.
All right, fuck all this. Let's just get to the damn game.
Won't show up because they're cheating. Unbelievable. Yeah, I want to see if we can get some CVS 2 in tonight because we haven't played it in a while. But
Don't care.
I'm craving Alpha 3 right now because I want to do something different than this.
I don't give a fuck what you're craving. Shut the fuck up.
Let's pick Ryu. Let's pick Christmas Ryu. Here we go. Christmas
Nobody
Ryu
cares, Phil.
hideous blue
Nobody
and orange.
cares.
Oh, who the hell got that combination? What is
Oh, this is just teabagging. It's that guy. What's up, Vanguard? I know. Like, what the fuck is taking so long? Just get into the goddamn game.
This is gonna be fun.
Phil, this dude is just teabagging you. You can't lose to this guy.
I lose to him.
I have no idea what this guy's doing.
Dude, you almost lost to a dude that's just teabagging you. What the fuck?
We can't say that word.
Alright, Phil's now trying to show him how it goes, and Phil lost health. Teabagging. Hadouken!
This guy has no idea how to play. But the
He's
game
just
drops back by input
teabagging you, Phil. I don't think him knowing how to play is the issue here.
Uppercut? No uppercut comes out.
Just to get a reaction out of Phil.
All right.
To get a good reaction.
Go with Ken.
Phil.
He went to Honda. England.
Round 1, fight.
That Oh, sure you can.
Oh. And they went the perfect. Dude's not even bothering. He's still fucking with Phil. Fight!
Bring people.
Phil, why are you being so serious with this fight? This dude's fucking around. I would just fuck around.
That was super.
And what's your perfect again, Phil?
Why play if you're just gonna do that?
To
Why even
annoy
bother?
you?
How stupid can you be?
Just to
Like, you're not
annoy
gonna
you, Phil.
rematch him. He's not playing. He's just doing fucking teabags or something, right?
Yeah.
This is a dunce. Yeah. Okay, dunce.
I mean, he just wasted your time, didn't
What's
he,
worse,
Phil?
the guy that doesn't know how to play in teabags endlessly, or the guy who uses a turbo controller to cheat and then get cheap wins because he's a cheater?
Simple. The idiot that keeps playing them. That's who the real idiot is in all of this. The guy that's still deciding to fight them knowing that it's an issue.
Exactly. He forgot he has to win to teabag. These people are so dumb. They actually just teabag now when they're losing. Like, that's not how it works. You're supposed to teabag when you win.
Not if I'm just annoying you. I'll just teabag you and take the loss while still teabagging you. That's how it works, Phil.
Well, it's the same idiot. Fair, who should I use against him? Dominate him. Let's see. Fair. Fair wrong.
Like, how does he not understand this? Like, this is pretty simple stuff here. Yeah, I know. There is no turbo controller.
Where's your turbo controller, Phil?
Phil! Phil! Yeah, how the fuck you lose this dude that's just teabagging?
How did you lose to Embarrassed. It's embarrassing.
Dude! Alright, he's finally getting this guy.
Didn't come out.
Come on.
Again, my move didn't come out. Again, my move didn't come
Finally!
out. He does a stupid move. I'm not
Dude,
that.
I haven't had a turbo controller since the PSX. Because there was a turbo controller on the PSX.
Huh. I still have that. I still have a PSX from my step.
That hurts. Right on the chin. Right on the chin.
You had one for the original Xbox? I mean, yeah, they were definitely around, but they honestly were phased out right around the PS4.
Beat the same scrub.
They were kind of phased out because you could just buy a controller and program it. So the turbo controller itself wasn't needed anymore.
I miss the old days.
Oh, no, Balrog! You're supposed to be the chosen one, Balrog! Now, perfect.
No.
Burned by the dictator.
And Phil is the dictator after.
Ooh, caught you with the uppercut, Phil.
Oh.
I am using the camera that I used to open Pokemon cards. It's called the face cam. That's what this is right now.
No one cares, Phil.
I can't use it to record my hands or else you'd have no face.
This just in. Nobody.
That's why people
cares.
have two. That's why people have two cameras. One pointed at them and one pointed at their hands. Like, this is pretty simple shit.
Hong Kong.
I don't even have a camera and know this.
The Knights looks good
Like boom.
in that wolf form.
Sonic Boom.
Told you what I did.
I mean, you're the one playing the game, Phil, so it is the one you did.
That was super.
That was super.
Thank you. What I did the first time. The game sucks online.
There you go, same excuse. Sucks online.
Yeah, laggy online connection. The netcode is bugged, dude.
And over.
Oh.
Amazing.
I mean,
Okay.
that's the only way he can win is by picking the most busted tunes.
Oh my God.
Gib Melson.
Guess what? I just received a $150 tip. $150
Okay.
out of nowhere. Thank you, obviously, to the person.
Yeah, don't care. Let's go.
The pitch black box.
Like, just suck all the dick, Phil. I don't care.
Why would you pick Cammy?
Because you picked Cammy?
Yeah.
Couldn't block.
Yeah, because you were doing Tiger. Damn. Well, now we're just gonna fireball her out.
Spam fireballs.
I didn't do that.
Oh, wait. You said, why did she pick Cammy? Or, well, he. Why did they pick Cammy? Who's on the ground? Who's on the ground? You're on the ground. Anon, like always.
Didn't do that. Didn't do that.
Didn't do that as he's doing it. Oh, Phil got that one.
Lucky.
He always says that. I didn't do that. I didn't do that.
Do that. I can't do Tiger Knee. I can't get it.
As you do the Tiger Knee. I was doing Tiger Knee as he does Tiger Knee.
Two dropped inputs right there.
Getting thrust kicked to the death, Phil. Phil.
Yeah.
I mean, nice with the Tiger uppercuts out of nowhere.
Oh, of course, guess the jump. It's so laggy, I
Down
can't do
on-
anything on react.
On the ground floor. you
Guess
go.
the jump, Phil. You've been throwing out tigers left and right. It was kind of like there was a 90% chance a tiger was coming out.
Oh, of course, guess the jump. It's so laggy, I can't do anything on reaction.
I can't do anything on
So they get to
reaction,
just walk
guys.
forward and mash buttons. See, I don't want to pick old Sagat either, because I fucking don't play old Sagat. I can only do that to beat Honda.
And we'll
so
always
he's gonna
find
pick
him
Cammy. I'll pick another character and we can have a real match. Do you want to have a real match? Because I swear to fucking God, if you pick Honda, I'm just quitting. I'm not gonna do anything but pick fucking counter pick against your Honda. So you pick another character, I'll pick somebody else. Just don't fucking pick your laggy turbo controller abusing.
You
Honda.
lost to him with their
Let's go.
Cammy, Phil.
Let's have a real match.
No, you stupid fat fucking bitch of a motherfucker that don't deserve to live. You lost. You don't get to dictate who they play as. You lost.
Game
Like the bitch you are. So sit down, play the fucking game.
Stupid piece of shit.
And he ran like a bitch.
He's a dumb fuck.
Wage quit.
Dumbass piece of shit. So what is the first thing he does? Oh, I'm not gonna pick.
Oh boy.
You still lost to him. It don't matter. You still fucking lost. They picked another character that's not Honda and you still fucking lost. So I don't think it matters if they picked Honda or didn't. You still lost the fucking match.
Top tier counter pick. I'm gonna pick a real match. Oh, I'm gonna pick Honda and abuse the fucking turbo controller I use. Okay, well, fuck.
Wait, so if he had a turbo controller, wouldn't he have abused it with Cammy, you dumbass? Wouldn't Cammy still be getting used by the turbo controller? Again, this is that shit that doesn't make any sense with him. He sits there and talks about a turbo controller. If he has a turbo controller, he would have been using it with Cammy. He'd be using it with every fucking character. You have lost to this dude when he used Ryu. You've lost to this dude when he uses Honda. And you've lost to this dude while he's using Cammy. You get no room to talk about who he gets to use because you have lost to him every single time.
Fuck you. I'm not playing you. You're a piece of shit.
Damn, you looks like shit.
And see, that's what it is. That's what it is. It is the fact that this is supposed to be his game, and here comes this one dude out of nowhere, stomping a fucking mud hole in him, destroying his narrative that he's a good Street Fighter 2 Turbo player. That's what this shit is.
He is. The guy's a complete fucking scrub. A piece of shit. Waste of time to play it. Like, just play me for real. Stop.
You lost! It don't matter who he uses, Phil. At the end of the day, your stupid gay bitch ass lost.
Yeah.
Again, you don't get to dictate what somebody plays. You still fucking lost. Accept the loss and move the fuck on.
Stop cheating. Stop picking Honda and using a turbo controller. Just play the game. He won't do it. He literally won't do it.
Again, you still lost.
I already have.
You beat him, what, 3 times? To his now well over 100 times of beating you? I wouldn't sit there and brag about that, Phil. I've beaten him. I've proven I can beat him. Like 4 times. You beat this dude 4 times. And that's because you picked the same character and used a turtle defense to fight him. Every other time you've come at this dude, you have lost. And then when you went back to using Honda to fight him to do the lag shit, he turned around and stomped a mud hole in you then. So he learned from his 4 losses against you and turned them into victories. You've done nothing but lose to this dude. So don't sit there and say, I've proven I can beat him. Even I can beat somebody if I fight him enough. I'm going to get lucky and get a win in. That doesn't fucking mean I proved I can beat him. Everybody can beat somebody at some point.
It's boring to play him because he's an abusing cheater. So then he does one match with Cammy. I can't fucking get my moves out with Sagat. I normally wouldn't pick old Sagat anyway. I don't want to use him. I want to...
So wait, no, Phil. He picked Cammy, a completely other character, and you said, why would he pick Cammy? Indicating that Cammy is like a bad character, and then you still got your shit pushed in. So again, I wouldn't be, oh, well, I was using old Sagat. Nobody used, I don't give a fuck. You still lost, motherfucker. You have still lost to every character you have come at this dude with. So just stop it. Stop the bullshit.
Use one of my characters. Okay, here, I'll pick something. No, I'll immediately cheat again. Because you're a fucking limp dick loser.
It don't matter, Phil. You still lost. Shut the fuck up. You've lost every time you fought this dude. You sitting there flying off the handle, calling him a waste of life and all that shit. It don't matter. You still fucking lost. You can't play this game. You're not the top of the food chain like you want to claim to be. You think because you got 4th place at Evo that people are supposed to just, I'm gonna steal Bunke's words. People are supposed to just suck your dick because you came in 4th place. Well, right now we got people showing and proving that you're shit at the game. You getting pieced out by every fucking body. Like, the only wins you're getting in this game now is fighting against the trolls that are just fucking with you. They have no interest in actually even winning the matches. They're just sitting there teabagging you, not doing anything else. That's the only wins you've been fucking getting here lately in Street Fighter 2 Turbo.
Okay,
like
that, I got that fixed. My apologies.
What's up, Vanguard? Hey, Ramen, I see you sneak in.
I won't be long because I am at work. So I'll do this quickly. Hey, Phil, I got news for you, motherfucker. First and foremost, you know what's the best? Again, you was below average. I'm gonna use myself for example. As you know, I'm a big fan of Halo. I do love Halo. Guess what? This point, people are playing Halo multiplayer. That's ass. Guess what? They're better than me. It's okay. Sometimes you're gonna face people out there.
Dude, you say that? I remember when I first fought people that played online. Like I was in high school and we were playing Halo 2. And these two dudes was playing online. I was beating everybody in my neighborhood at Halo 2. I'm thinking I'm hot shit. I fought these two dudes. I didn't get a single fucking kill in, man. I got mopped the fuck up. I was like, damn.
Ice. I remember back in even Halo 3 when I was playing against my family, my sister and stuff, we always used to play. And I didn't think I was the top dog. When I went against these dudes, they whooped my ass with the Magnum pistol. I'm like,
That's you just like, dude, I feel bad. Like, dude, I should just put the controller down now. You just lay it down like, man, I just got my ass whooped by just the pistol. I'm out.
The pistol only. They even get the rifle. Not the gun rifle, not the assault rifle. The pistol. I'm like, you know what? No, I'm not that good. I'm not that good. And it's A-okay. But this bitch right here, he's hot shit when he never was hot shit. Below.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He over here sitting there getting mad at people. Like I said, he's sitting there saying this dude's a waste because he uses a turbo controller. He just beat you with Cammy. He beat you with Ryu.
Exactly.
Those characters would also be on a turbo controller. They would be turboed as well. So I don't think it's just one character. Oh, let me switch up. Let me get my turbo controller for Honda.
This is why I get so excited when he plays Street Fighter. I'm talking about my Street Fighter. Go against somebody who actually understands game and gets mollywop. It's like, bitch,
that's what I'm saying.
This is what your real skill is. This is your
like
real
I
skill.
said,
You are a below average bitch.
He has lost to this dude. He has lost to this dude every time they have fought. Every single time they have fought. Besides the first night he fought this guy. Phil wound up beating this dude 4 times. And then those 4 times, dude came back and smashed Phil. Phil has not been able to get a win on this dude since. And he has been crying about this dude since.
You know what I've been thinking, Ice? I think he's just letting him just let Phil have that little moment of build up and then just crush his dreams with going. Because I've seen this before in a couple of the games where people were like, okay, I'm gonna hold back. Let the person think they got it, you know.
I think he was just, I don't think he knew how to fight Phil at that time. Like I don't think he knew how to counter Phil's turtling against him at that time. And then after that, he learned and that was it. Like Phil has not beat that dude since. Thank you, Ross, for the 10. Stop begging me for money. But Dad, like, dude, this is wild. Like he is, and then he goes there. Don't you dare pick Honda. Don't you dare. Like motherfucker, you lost. You don't get to dictate who he plays. You lost, not him.
Mr. Fantastic in Halo CE, yes, and 2, it's a little dumbed down because of the scope.
2 and 3, they dumbed it down a lot.
Yeah,
like 3, it wasn't even worth using most of the time.
It's still strong. Don't get twisted. It's still good. It's still good. If you compare it to, let's say, with the plasma pistol or something else, it's still pretty good. You can still do some combos off of that thing. But again, Phil, I want you to understand something. Mr. Please evil, I'm so-called best. Bitch, there's only 3 spots you have. First, second, and third. You've not won neither of the 4th place. And in the very next year, you went down to 6th. In the following year, 8th.
Actually, he didn't even go to 6th the following year. He didn't even go to 6th the following year. No, he went to 12th the following year.
I stand corrected.
He dropped significant. It was because I want to say it was it was 4th. He got 4th place.
Mm-hmm.
He got 8th place. I think it was Alpha 1. He got 8th place. I think
it was Alpha 1. I think so.
Or it might have been 3rd Strike. One of them he got 8th. Then
no, it was 3rd Strike. Excuse me. It was 3rd Strike.
And then I want to say it was.
I think he was hot shit and got beat.
And then it was another one he got. It wasn't even Street Fighter. I want to say it was Marvel vs. Capcom 2. He got 12th in one of them.
I'll double check.
I want to say I might be incorrect on that, but those were the 3 highest ranks he got. And like I always said, I'll give him his 4th place because he did get there.
Yeah,
he can have that. I'm not going to take that away from him. But like I always say, What was his placement the following year? And it was significantly
Below
lower.
that.
Like
Below that.
significantly.
It's like this. Okay, fine. You won fourth place. Congratulations. Great job. It's now your opportunity to either improve or sink. What happened? He sunk.
He
He
sunk.
didn't sink. He sunk.
Like he just could not hang. And
Mm-hmm.
it's like, Phil, you can't hang. And for one, because
Third strike. I'm sorry. Mr. Fantastic is great. It is third strike.
okay. And it's like he can't hang because for one, Phil doesn't have the drive to become better. He doesn't know how to adapt new strategies as he's going. It's we're gonna keep with the same strategies. We're not gonna mix it up. And those strategies, eventually they will fail. Like, or there will be a chink in the armor at some point, and you have to do something to fix that chink in the armor. The problem with Phil is once people figured out the chink in the armor, which was Turbo itself, once people actually was like, well, fuck, I have to actually now do this, so I have to care about it, he just went down. He just went down faster than a hooker on payday. Because the chink, people discovered the chink in the armor and he was done.
Well, he can't develop any tactics of his own. He doesn't understand the deep mechanics.
Yeah, that is very true. That's very true. He doesn't understand the deeper mechanics, and it shows. It shows to the point that it's like, dude, like you look at even the basic games he plays now, like Dark Souls 2 and whatnot. He only knows the basics of the game, and he doesn't try to learn deeper. And you can see all the shortcomings as it progresses, and all you can do is look at him and go, Phil, this isn't what you're doing, isn't working. Maybe you want to try to start fixing what you're doing, like change it up a bit.
You know what, Ice, I just thought of something. I actually was thinking about this. Okay, walk the ship with me really quickly. We're gonna use the medical sector. Like when you get into, let's say, for example, being a nurse, whatever. You have your basic nurse. Okay, that's fantastic. LPNR and all that stuff, whatever. You also have different specialties such as gynecologists, men's stuff, skin stuff, whatever. In Phil's case, he just sticks with the basics. When somebody understands he should stick with the basics, they can find so many, chinks in the armor that they can exploit, and Phil has no way to counter that. But his excuse is, oh, it's lag, it's this, that. It's like, no, Phil. You stuck with the basics, that's fine, but you never went beyond that. That's why you lose to Raw Phil so often. That's why you lose to Pop so often. That's why you lose to Nugs so often.
You lose to other randos.
Yes, randos. Excuse me, you're absolutely right. Randos, because you don't strategize. This is why I love watching Raw Phil when he plays Street Fighter, because he'll still stick with Cammy, and yet he will do so many different strategies with Cammy. This is why he's so good with Cammy. This is why Phil loses him so often, because he finds so many strategies to play with Cammy. Even if he loses to Phil, he's like, okay, I lost to Phil. He'll watch it, see what we did wrong, and the very next time, get better. Get better. Yep. And that's even pathetic, Phil.
That's like when I play Gundam. Like, I know my shortcomings, and it's like, okay, I know I need to fall back a little more or stick around my allies a little more. Like, I know I realize the chink in my armor, and I'm doing something to, patch it back up. Yeah, but will I still die? Right. Absolutely. I'm still going to die. It's not saying it's a guarantee keep me alive, but it gives me a better chance of survival, which is what I'm after.
But the thing is, Ice, you're willing to swallow your pride and look, okay, I gotta look. I know it was a bad match. I gotta see what I did wrong so I can do better the very next match. You're like, okay, yeah, I should have been.
Dude, you've seen me get my ass reamed in some of the matches. It's like, all right, jump right back in.
No, I've seen it. But the thing is, you look like, okay, yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna improve, and you do the best you can to get better. You never are cocky. You never are cocky. Never.
And then sometimes you run across them aces. You run across them ace people, and you're just like, I'm fucked. Like, you run across them people that eat, sleep, and breathe the game, and you know it the way they fight you, and you're like, yeah, this is a wash for me. but you know what? Now I'm just gonna look at what you're doing. Like, because I already know I'm dead, but I'm gonna start watching what you're doing so I can learn from it. But Phil will not do that. And also remember with Street Fighter 6, Phil's thing is he watches videos to get the tech of the game. Then he will come on stream, he'll play that character and start using that tech. And it does work for him for a time. But then what happens? Once people start learning that tech, people immediately start thinking of counter tech. And that's when you see Phil start going down heavily.
It's always saying, I always use this analogy no matter what. I know I use it so many times. It's like when MMOs, you have a rotation. You follow the rotations. Once somebody learns the rotation, they're going to break it. You have to have a filler or another strategy to come in. Phil never does that. And he'll blame it on getting a lag. He'll blame it on mashing. It's like, no, Phil, you suck. You don't do anything better to try to strategize better. You have to realize when you do the same thing over and over and over, because of pattern, people are going to watch it, people are going to observe it, and they're going to see when they need to strike to break that pattern. You never adjust, you never strategize, and you lose each and every time to people that you've beaten before. Once they learn, once they watch, once they practice, they surpass your ass.
Yeah, like I said, look at Raw Phil. Like, yeah, Phil was beating Raw Phil and Piece of Peace and Nugs in the beginning when they were and other detractors when they were challenging him. Yo, Desert Fox and Ferret, thank you for the pilot for 10 months, man. Greatly appreciate it. You still haven't told me. You should know where. But after they have learned, like, and when I say learn, we can watch Phil all day long. Like, we can watch Phil all day long play the game. And that's different when actually playing him. Like, we can sit here and really, critique Phil while watching. It's a different story when you're playing him, because now everything is, it's right there. It's in your face. It's action going. And these guys, we have watched them learn Phil as they fought him to the point that their winning record against Phil is, I'd say, about 85% of the time they beat Phil. Because they kept fighting against other people that aren't Phil, which is sharpening their skill. So when they come back to fight Phil, who they know his play style, they're able to have a one-up because why? They've learned something Phil hasn't. And so now they're sitting there taking that and whooping his ass. And he cannot counter it because he never tried to learn.
What makes this so pathetic with Phil is we always used to say that he's sort of the standard bot to beat. He's now demoted to the most tutorial basic bot to beat. If you can surpass Phil, you're decent. That's how bad he is. Like, literally, you can pick, for example, let's say Honda. You can pick Honda. Let's say Honda. You train with Honda. You play with Honda. You beat Phil. That shows you that you're way beyond. You're decent. You're decent to beat this fool. I'm not saying you're gonna be the best, but you can beat Phil. You're decent.
Yeah, exactly. Phil never ever changes, and he never adapts to what's happening, and it's always going to be the reason why he loses. He's going to lose more times than he wins. And for example, like with Tokon Battle, and he's there saying the game is laggy, it's this, it's that, and it's like, okay, but what are you doing to learn what these people are doing? Maybe if you learn what these people are doing, it might help you understand how to maybe beat them, or at least get closer to beating them. Thank you, Ross, for the 2 months as a cadet, man. Where am I flying? You haven't told me.
But Ice, it's not even that. It's the same song and dance he uses. When Duty popped in my stream, I asked Duty how many times he does, and Duty said every single fighting game. Duty has been following Phil a lot longer than I have.
I've done it. That's why I commented on it when I was on your stream. Like every single one of them. Every single one of them, it's the same excuses.
Yes, every single one. I can't say it could be one or two, but every single game.
And this is
Come on.
this is going back. This is going back to his Street Fighter 4.
Mm-hmm.
It is the same thing in Street Fighter 4. It's the same excuses. And it's like, my guy. Like, it just can't be.
It cannot be. It cannot be. And that's why when he last talking about, oh, I could beat LTG. Bro, I beat you twice. What the fuck does LTG need to do it against you? Please. It's Street Fighter 4. Stop it. Just cut it out.
Yeah. It's like, how? That's what I always said. Like, you know it's bad when it's the same excuse in every single game. And that's why I also made the point that he sits there and says that, oh, this is a character.
Whatever.
He's like, this is a character.
And
okay, if this is a character, this is a bad character.
I'm only saying this, but I can say this. I can definitely guarantee if you put a 12-year-old playing Street Fighter, give them time to tell them to get better at the game, they won't get Phil. They'll surpass Phil. They would. That's how bad Phil is. That's how bad he is. Like, you're not that good. Phil, forget the FGC. Forget the FGC. You're not even close to that. You're not even close to the most average gamer. I'm not talking fighting gamer. I'm talking average gamer. That's pathetic.
Yeah, very.
Like, dude, oh my god.
Like, very pathetic.
Uh-oh.
Oh wait, do I lose something? No, okay.
Come on. Sorry about that. My antenna's stupid.
Oh, you all right?
No,
it's fine.
But
yeah,
I know it's been like a few more minutes till I get to work. But it's like, dude, it's like, Phil, wait, you like to coffee so much. Drink some strong black coffee, wake the fuck up, and realize you're not good. You're not decent. You're below average. You suck. You suck.
He won't learn from his mistakes. He won't learn from his mistakes.
Fair. I would never say I'm hot shit in Halo. Never. Ever. Because I know I'm not. I'll be honest, I'm below average in multiplayer in Halo. And that's fine. I'm just a below average person in Halo. I still play the game. I still have fun. I will never claim I'm this best person, best shooter, best this. Never ever. Phil likes to claim he's the top dog. He's the golden standard. It's like, bitch, please. You're the wood standard. No, I'm sorry, not the wood standard. You are pretty much the the practice spot surpass. That's it. Once we surpass you, they're decent, they move on.
Yeah, he's the carrot top of Street Fighter.
Mm-hmm. Like, it's getting to the point where there are several people outside the FGC that look at Phil and they're like, I showed this to 2 other people, and they play fighting games. They play like Mortal Kombat and stuff. They're like, this dude thinks he's hot shit. He's like, let me get a crack at him. Let me get a crack at him. Phil won't do that. Phil's too chicken. He won't do it. And I feel that two people are pretty decent.
Yeah.
There was also that one guy that played against him. He's like, is this really Darkside Phil? He doesn't even play basic Ryu.
Yes. I know what you're talking about. I forget the name. I know what you're talking about. They did. They beat 3 times, matter of fact. And they didn't even stream it. They're like, this dude is really, this dude is really that bad? It's like, yeah. It's like, how
he's terrible.
Because he played a broken point.
Like, he's terrible.
You're gonna lose the place. Yeah. Again, the only reason.
Oh, it rained a lot outside.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be raining shortly for me too. But that's why I laugh at this dude. Exactly, Mr. Fantastic. Exactly. And also, again, I also want to thank the wife for popping in. There's something else going on. Matter of fact, guys, did you see the link I sent you for that?
Yeah.
The DMs?
Yeah.
That is plausible thanks to Squirrel, because there's something going on with Phil. I know we always say Ozempic, but now I'm starting to think he has some type of medical condition that he's trying to hide, but it's rearing its ugly head. It's rearing its ugly head because Yeah, he looks like, I'm gonna be honest with you, Chad. He pretty much is on death's door.
Yeah, he's
Like,
looking pretty
one-
bad right now.
Pretty bad, bad. Like, that's why I keep saying he's not gonna make it to 250. He's not. Whatever he's doing, it could be liver failure, it could be other things, it could be the thing I sent you. Something is going on with Phil that he's trying to hide. And it's like, dude, people can see it. People can see it.
Hey, that was funny. This person in chat said he's a scrub because he beat you. Phil says it every game. Kidney failure could be.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Fantastic, it could be a number of things. We do know there's something going on that he's trying to hide. Now, 2 years ago, did you say?
So do you really think this guy knows how to play? Of course not, right?
But in 2026 or 2025,
I actually wanted to beat Chun-Li. This guy's not going to know how to play.
Whatever it is, I'm gonna say this right now, Phil. You need to get it checked out. Stop trying to be Mr. Hardcore. Stop trying to be Mr. Commando. You ain't gonna live that long, brother. You're 44, going to be on 45. You are pretty much on death's doorstep. I bet you, I'll try to be nice. You are 2 feet to landing in a nursing home. 2 feet. Once you land in there, brother, you ain't getting out. And trust me, I work in a nursing home. I've seen people literally at the age of 25 land in a nursing home and die in a nursing home. Literally. I know I'm being cold, chat, and I apologize. But I've seen people at the age of 25 with mental conditions land in a nursing home, die in a nursing home. It's a sad thing. It's a